Hello, my dear viewers. I'll be 1 second to pull this stuff up. I was rushing to get back on. How's everybody doing today? Good to see you. Jesse Joyce, as well as Octavia's already in the chat. It's good to see you guys. And hello to everybody coming in. Let's see if I got you. There we go. There we go. Might have to restart that other one there. But we got it going on already. We'll just wait a couple minutes for some more people to come in. Got downgraded. Apparently there has been a pretty big earthquake. That happened about 10 minutes ago. Sticking around those 4s, lots of 4.0s or 4.0s and higher. So we'll be looking at that today. Do a quick check at the earthquake report, and that's coming up usually around 10 minutes into the podcast. So I just want to welcome everybody that's coming in. And while we're waiting, I guess I'll play a little jam or something like that. Figure it out. We'll maybe get an extra stream going. And we'll go from there. So welcome, guys, and we'll chat soon. Oh, also, I just got a strike from Bushcraft Bear. Not like the live streams or whatever, because I pause and stuff like that. But the music videos or whatever, he cried, and he specifically pulled strikes for copyright. Yeah, so we'll I guess we'll talk about that. That just happened, like about, I don't know, 45 minutes ago or so. I was just about to leave and I see that happen. So, and it wasn't just me either. It was like, there was another channel, and I don't know how many there are, but this guy is afraid of any criticism whatsoever, and he pulled basically every single one that he possibly could. We will be continuing to cover him because he is a cowardly little shill, and it's, at least in my opinion, of course. Suppose I should hedge these things, but I got no problem calling it out. So yeah, we'll discuss that as well. As usual, at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we will be doing the old Bushcraft Bear laughs, I guess you could say. All right, guys. In the meantime, we're just going to hold up, and we're going to wait until a couple more people come in, and I'm just going to play that music now. Sorry, I was a little bit waiting up there. Sorry. This is Mischief Brew. Or is it Mischief Brew? 1 sec. Looks like I got an audio problem. Oh boy. What's going on here now? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Just bear with me. I gotta fix it now anyways. It's gonna have to happen at some point. It's gonna have to happen. I think I know what it is. I think we got this. Yeah, I do believe so. Yes, sir. Sorry if there was no noise there. Let's get this cranking. This is popping and flowing already, really, to be quite honest. All right, guys, one more try. Let's do this again. This is Mischief Brew.
1, 2, 3. Worship whiskey, now I only drink the Lord. And I take my coffee cream and 7 sugars. Before we meet, we stand out on the sidewalk as it pours, swapping one addiction for another. Coffee, God, and cigarettes are all that I need. It's all that I need just to break this routine. Coffee, God, and cigarettes are all that you need. It's all that you need just to be as free as me. Run into me, old friend, still drinking from that cup. I never stay too long lest I be tempted. I say, you know, you drink the devil's brew, you know, it's just a crutch. No longer must you live your life dependent. You need coffee, God,
stand by for a refresh.
What made me give? Turn off the road that ends at the cliff. Took the car out for a spin. Crashed the party, blood run thin. Was it waking up with 50 stitches in my cord? Was it dreaming about bourbon in the trauma ward? Well, I knew I was surely gonna end up dead if I didn't embrace coffee, God, and cigarettes. Coffee, God, and cigarettes are all that I need. It's all that I need just to break this routine. Coffee, God, and cigarettes are all that you need. It's all that you need just to be as free as me. I'm going to hell for that one.
Hello and welcome to the stream, guys. Want to say hello to everybody that's in chat. We have, oh wow, good few people already. Turn this down a little bit, play this song through, it's quite nice. I really do like it. Alright, we'll do the first chat and then we'll get into the earthquake check. So yeah, 4.9 as around 5:50, so that was about 10 minutes before I started. Of course it got downgraded. It does though, I can get into a little bit of how that does get downgraded. Usually for the first couple of minutes, especially if it's really deep, sometimes I can't really pick up on exactly how much it is. Hi all, hi Avidan, and hello Susie, good to see you. And hi Octavia as well, good to see you Octavia. Amelia Barker, friendlings, nice, nice. Jesse Joyce, so glad I found an in-the-know person, thanks Adam, big up. Interesting. Or Avidan? No problem. Don't worry about it, my friend. It's all good. He called me out. Well, he apparently he gave me the copyright strike, even though it's completely transformative. So we'll be looking more into that. RP says, why does this guy bash Bushcraft Bear? Well, essentially, he is leading people astray by saying that everything is completely normal. He says it over and over. He tries to control information, as we're now seeing with that strike, as well as trying to control the information that is going on social media about this tsunami, or not tsunami, but essentially he is trying to shut down what he calls fear-mongering and all that kind of stuff, right? When really, he's just talking out of all the sides of his mouth that the government can make him do so. So we do cover him here because he is pathetically shilly. And we welcome you to join. And you can watch. I like to point out everything that he does in each video, and that is certainly not going to be anything that changes anytime soon, no matter how many times he tries to threaten with copyright strikes. But yeah, I just needed it just came in, and I'd rather not make it about the copyright strike. I don't like being the story myself. But yeah, I like to look at his videos and have my own opinion about it, as I encourage everybody to do, especially as with me as well. I like Bushcraft Bear. I think we're trying the best that we can. No, I disagree with you. I don't think he's trying at all, actually. He just kind of sits on top of a hill, says nothing, gives you nothing that you don't get on anything. In the live stream era, he gives you daily updates that have already become redundant by the time that he comes there, and then he tries to tell you that it's all normal for tourists to come in. And I do say the same thing about Guten Tag as well. Actually, they're all basically shilling for tourism, in my opinion. And I think it's actually costing the lives, the livelihoods, and the well-being and health of many people that are living in La Palma. He is dancing on the tragedy that is that's happening right over there at the moment, and he's completely ignoring the problems of the government's action and the institution as well. So that's why we do cover him here, and you are welcome to hold your own opinion, of course, but I will certainly guard the right to have my own, and mine indeed is that he is a cowardly shill. All right. Moving on. Save for my flesh, always great to see you. Not beating him up, just his reports were not tallying up to reality, and that is a great way to put it. Thank you very much. Much more graceful than me. Almost same sequence as the static type flashes. when it was quite a few weeks back. I'm not quite sure what you mean by Jesse Joyce. That's okay, though. Charles DeRose, great to see you come in. And Taz Media, sup, bro? Avidan, good to see you. RP says disrespectful, just talking about his perspective. That's okay. I can be disrespectful as well. That's certainly a right that I like to hold. If I want to be disrespectful, I will remain disrespectful, and you're welcome to be disrespectful. Yeah, I'm getting kind of sick of actually a world that thinks that disrespectful must mean wrong. Sometimes you have to be a little bit impolite to get your point across, especially when you're dealing with people who are disingenuous. They try and hold you to the standard that you must be so nice and polite. You must be so nice and polite. But no, that's not how that works. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry. Audio's gone? No, I don't think it's gone, is it? We good. He is there. Where am I located? If you want to keep going with some sort of ad hominem, that's okay. But I tell you what, I won't keep on. I got other people to talk to, buddy. It's totally fine. So what? Live and let live? It comes at the expense of other people. So that's a problem. That's a problem. See you later. Wait till your next alt there, Benjamin. It's okay. Hey all. Hey Ed, good to see you, my friend. Hello, can't chat, but we'll stream in the background. Be safe, everyone. Lungs, lives matter. Yeah, I just don't like being lied to. I just don't like being lied to. At least I admit it, I don't like the disrespectful. Well, that's fine. See you later, my friend. Take care. I got better things to do than make you feel cuddly and safe. We got people down there that are in trouble, and I would like to point out just how terrible the government has been. I'm going to turn this off. We'll go into an earthquake thing there now, because I don't want to take up too much time. I'm not here to defend myself. Not at the moment. I think I've done quite a good job at pointing out his ridiculous cowardice, as well as his inability to tell the truth to the people. I don't like liars. Straight as that. All right, so we have, I'll pull this up. We got the earthquake report coming in at you right now. Just one sec. Yes. But if you do have a problem with me dealing with bushcraft, it's just not going to stop. No matter how much you try, Benjamin. I know that you watch my stuff. I know that you do. I know that you do. It's fun. But it's not going to stop. So, yeah. All right. We have the Canary Islands hitting a 4.8 so far. I don't know if it has been. I bet you this is ranking pretty high on the I'm going to cry in my next episode Bushcraft Bear meter. So I'm sure we'll get to hear about this tomorrow, about 12 hours late. But that's okay. It has been... The parameters have been provided by by IGN, so I believe this has been reviewed and confirmed. It is a 4.8 at 39 kilometers, and this has been insane, actually. The past few days, I know I haven't been on too much, but I have been following these earthquakes, and things are getting a bit out of control, aren't they? Now, one thing that's good to see this was the first time that we've had such a deep earthquake in a while, but I don't know if that matters so much at the moment because there are just so many in this mid-level. This is just the past 5 hours at this point up there. They're a little bit smaller, but because they're so frequent, it doesn't really matter. It's actually quite gross. Quite gross here. Where do we go from here? Is there anything that... I noticed that this one is actually to the east and a little bit to the south. And it's at a depth of 9 kilometers. It's a small one. But what's important to recognize here is its location. We're starting to see some weird ones like that once again. Not too many. It is mostly focusing on Mazo and things like that, and areas such as that. But this one isn't on La Palma, that one that I was just pointing out. The rest of them here are all 3.2s at around 3 point something that we're dealing with, or high 2.0s or 2 in the magnitude scales. So we'll see how this translates up here, and now we're going to finally take a look. We have ourselves a crazy night, I do believe, ahead of us, with Vinny going nuts. The main vent is, again today, absolutely explosive. Like, we're seeing like a level right now that is, I think, unprecedented. Yesterday it almost looked like just a furnace, like the way that like a stovetop, the old school stovetops kind of look if you turned it up way too high, except on a much grander scale. And in the back here you can see, and I don't know if you guys were watching in the daytime, we can pull it back for a moment, take a look at what was going on here. So apparently the new mouth from a couple days ago is about behind here, but we have something else going crazy. This dark, this dirty smoke that we have here. But as well as that, there's more to it than that, folks. See this black smoke here? This works its way down the back of this volcano, the back of the main cone there, for a good few hours. Just check this out. Let's see if I can find the point where it starts to work back. Yeah, I think this is it. If you watch this for long enough, you'll start seeing that the black smoke, not the brown stuff, but black, that is coming out further and further back here. And now we have ourselves yet another lava vent, as you can see right there. And we'll go back to the live. So that's some absolutely scary stuff that we're looking at now. I don't know how much more that this mountain can take before it just starts collapsing. We have probably this center cone that's holding everything up, if you ask me, because we've seen the integrity of this just go wild, and we've seen it like steam out vapor and all that kind of stuff, probably as much as 2 weeks ago. And it did hold. I mean, you got to give this thing credit. This thing has taken a shellacking, and it is still around. So that's a great thing, I suppose. And let's see if I can get the little turn up some noise on this. It is a little bit quiet today. That one's got wind, so I don't want to use that one on you. Let me see if I can turn this up just a little bit. No, you should be okay. It's just it's a little bit quiet on this one right now. So on top of all this pressure that's coming out, which is basically the most that we've seen, I think, you know, if ever, if not ever, then in a very long time since the beginning, being released. There seemed to have been some clog up in the main vent, and it was not going for a long time, and until yesterday, it was pretty silent, but it has gone crazy since. And on top of that, we have more vents coming out here. It almost looks like there's two major vents that we're seeing, not on camera, but through different footage, like the one that's to the south, and it almost looks like there's another one here now to the east with that all that smoke that I just showed you. It wasn't just from the back. Look at this come from back, way back over there, and it's drifting back over here. So that's definitely something that we need to keep our eyes on. If you have any footage on that, just let me know, and I'll do my best to get it up onto the screen. So that's I guess the beginning update. How's everybody doing today? Hope that covers everything there for you. It's good to see you all. Wow, man, people scooting in. If I could ask you just once, I only do it once a day. If you could please hit the like button just to get the, I guess, the snowball rolling on that. And that way we can have a great chat inside. If you do have any questions or anything like that, you're more than welcome. You are more than welcome to say whatever you like in chat. We keep it pretty civil here. If you're going to spam the chat with, like, you know, you're not going to talk to the point, you're just going to keep, you know, bashing someone else or anything like that. Not so much for me, but especially other people in chat. Let's keep it civil, and we'll have a great time here tonight. We're going to have Octavia on pretty soon, actually. If you wanted to jump into the Discord, I can get you in on that, and we can have the Bushcraft. That will be 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We'll do the next Bushcraft one. So, Save for My Flesh. Let's see. I thought Guten Tag was okay. What gives you the idea he's a shill? That said, I thought Bear was legit to begin with. So, Guten Tag is a lot better. He's, as per content, he's a lot better. Okay. Lots of great footage. Here's what I've been thinking, and it wasn't me that first thought of it. Actually, I was kind of like, starving for more footage, so I was willing to go along with it too. But Jamie here, actually, she brings to my attention. He is basically, what he's doing. Is that as he's showing this great new footage, he's talking about tourism ever so lightly and stepping into tourism, and then half of his videos now are talking about tourism. I remember it started off with him just talking about like evacuations and stuff like that, and now it's if you come here and all this kind of stuff that he will say that it's like geared towards it's okay that tourists are coming and stuff like that. And he's interviewing a tourist that basically was able to have the rundown on everything about how the government works and how the lava's flowing. Like, this guy was completely eclectic. So there's that. The other thing that I was wondering as well, apparently there are channels like Afar, like the MSN, right? Just like these people. They're trying to shut him down, or whatever. They say that they won't show his footage because he is not respecting the evacuation rules or whatever, the lockdown zones or whatever. And I almost wonder how the heck he gets to some of these places in the first place, because all of the guard that's down there, they're blocking everything off. So how does this guy who knows nothing about La Palma, apparently he's a one-man team, he's able to negotiate the access points to get to places that nobody else can get to? How does that happen? How does that happen? Now, this is just a guess. It's just a guess. I got a feeling that he's getting away by someone that needs a nice boost of confidence. Okay, we have lots of people. We want they need tourists to keep coming to the island. Apparently this is the highest priority thing for people for the government of La Palma and for Bushcraft and for all of these people that can't stop talking about it. Apparently this is the highest priority. Make sure everything is supposed to be normal, right? But how does he manage to get through all of this? And he doesn't know the place, and he's apparently by himself. How does that happen? I don't think that happens naturally. I don't think that happens naturally at all, to be honest with you. And now we're getting to this point where it's like he keeps mentioning Bushcraft Bear, like they're all patting each other on the back, like some sort of disaster chasing e-celebs. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. And I actually, you know what? My guess is that they lost a lot of support. The government, the institutions, they are absolutely failing to convince the public about this. Okay. And with that, they need a boost of confidence. So instead of having Bushcraft Bear standing on top of a hill and not even really showing any footage, not really giving you any news, we'll have this guy with the insider. You know what I mean? We'll have the insider, and then he loves Bushcraft Bear, so go check out Bushcraft Bear. And he finally gets a little bit of credibility once more, right? So that's what I think is going on. Same thing with the government as well. They are able to at least provide a distraction while still making it look safe for tourists, things like that. I think this is the way she goes on that one there. Let me see if what kind of chat I missed there after the news updates. The camera was shaking on a live feed. Yeah, I was noticing that too. There was looking at one of these, I'm calling them recently. Oh, we got a nice little starting splatter I see here. This is the first overflow of the night, at least on this channel. So we'll see how this goes. I know the lava flow was disgusting over the past couple hours, and it is starting to encroach much faster. I know it was really slow yesterday, but now after the insanity that was last night, we are picking back up again, and it doesn't look like that's going to change anytime soon. So we'll see how that goes. I'll keep my eye on things a little bit better today. And let's take a look also. I love these bars. Let's see if I can pump these up. No, it's because it's through stream again. All right, 1 second. Winds are finally picking back up, maybe taking a little bit of the ashes and cinders and all that kind of stuff out to sea. Finally, it's been about a week since we've had a good, nice breeze clear this out. So that's good to see, at least. Low humidity, which is not necessarily all that good, considering we're looking at, well, I've revised to 10,000 tons exactly a day of SO2. That's up from what they tried to report as just under 3,000, which is ridiculous and absolutely false, is what they tried to tell us there earlier today. But now it's bumped up to a nice flush and even 10,000 tons a day. And with little humidity means that lots of it can fall to the ground. They're probably going to get themselves some nice ash storms. It says 1,956 buildings have been destroyed, with another 60 kilometers of roads destroyed. I think that is up another 3 kilometers from last time I checked. So it's not looking very good here for transportation. And we're up to now 8.11 kilometers squared of covered land. All those businesses, all that stuff, and they can't get any money for it, by the way, folks, because they refuse to call an SOE. You wouldn't want to have any private businesses being able to, or anybody's homes to collect actual insurance, right? Some really, really gross stuff going on by an incompetent government. And the people that are trying to cover it up, like Bushcraft Bear and the other ones. Let's see. Here's a really good drone footage of La Palma top vents yesterday. Okay, I will cue that up. Jamie, thank you very much. Most appreciated. Hello, Learning Truth. Good to see you. How's the coolest volcano community? The camera was shaking on the live feed, and I was noticing that they're giving us really bad shots sometimes when they don't want to see it. They go down to the lava flow, and it was just terrible coverage that I've seen over the past few days. To be honest, it's TV Chad. Remember when we would say Chad TV Canarius? Those days are over, folks. Those days are over. Whoever they replaced him with does not know what they're doing. So let's take a look through some more stuff. See, High Glow 66, good to see you, my friend. And neat one as well. I've seen a pic of Rare there. There are 2 lava vents, one in the original cone with another one lower down. So one in the original cone and another one lower down, and that's like to the east, is it? So now we have a new mouth to the south and a new mouth to the east, if I'm not mistaken. We'll need to verify that. Don't just go by my word just yet, but that's what it looks like to me. All that dirt that was getting pushed up there, that certainly didn't look like any landslide. Can you believe what they've been saying at IGN and IGME, which are like the Spanish geological groups or whatever? They were saying that new cone, that new mouth, which I think that was clearly hidden for a long time there, they were trying to call that a landslide. I think we now have so much evidence that they have been lying to the people. They've been lying to us, and it's just disgusting, to the point where there's now a petition for full transparency upon the government. I signed it at 400 or something like that, but it was just started and already got hundreds of signatures on it. So hopefully these people at Involcan, Pavolca, IGME, IGN, they all grow up. They all admit that they screwed this up, that the government screwed this up, and we go from there, and let's hopefully get some real information out of these guys. Let's see. Hectic, my friend. Good to see you. Loads of tourists, he reckons, about hotels to stay in too. And I mean, I wonder, there's so much lava that's coming in that how do we even know these people have a place to stay? This might be stuff that's taken up for these tourists might be taking things up for people that actually need new places at the moment anyways, or somewhere to go, since they won't evacuate people on an island that's filled with ash, cinder, and clouds of sulfur and hydrochloric acid and all that kind of stuff. Apparently that's not important enough to do it, but we need to get the tourists in. Yeah, lovely. Noticia feed shows still of new vents. Okay, I will take a look in one moment. If you guys have a link, just let me know. Out of interest, are they both German, Guten and Bushcraft? Guten is German. I think Guten Tag is, like, that guy is from Iceland, and the other guy's German. Bushcraft is German. I don't know who Bookkeen is on Discord, but could be on to something. Yeah. Our Discord actually is quite good. I'm going to post this right away for you. Just hang up 1 second. Hold up, man. I am going to give you guys, you're all welcome to join this Discord, and we do lots of different research, lots of different information gets dropped there. You will be able to see many different categories and things like that. We have a good time as well. We have voice chats from time to time too. So you're welcome to join that. Let's see, October 20 to 21st, eastward facing hail and comet meteor showers from Orenid and shooting stars per hour. That's pretty cool, my friend. That's pretty cool. Let's see. What am I missing? They say the lava goes as fast as the cars on a highway right now. I can imagine that right now. Look at this. This is firing on all cylinders. Very crazy. It's only at the very beginning of the eruption, actually. I feel like I'm missing something because someone was talking about it hitting natural gas, and I think this is important to talk about. We got kitty sabotage as usual. Just 1 second here. Now I got to deal with that. Lovely stuff. You know, it always has to happen. Neat one said there's a theory that the magma has pierced natural gas and oil reserves. Yeah, I think it... maybe. It could be a possibility that that's what's happening. But the problem is that I don't know of any oil reserves or gas reserves that are on that side of the island. I know that the drilling and stuff like that was going on the east side. Now, it could have naturally hit some sort of gas reserve that we don't know about. I mean, just because we don't know about it or that we haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but it would be kind of weird for it to be in that particular place, because it's like so close to the mid-oceanic rift that it's kind of hard to get concentrated life that far out. It's usually more along the coast, close to the coast, but you know, you never know. We're taking a look. I mean, one thing I'm going to grant is just how explosive the top of this is. It's insane. Like, it's friggin' crazy. Yesterday was nuts. Today is still crazy, but like, man, oh man. For something that was like, it seemed like it was donezo. Look at the size of this now. Do I have everything? I can zoom in real quick without it being in the way. Look at this, man. So, we have one here. That is Bushy, right? That is the parasitic vent of the parasitic vent. Just like Bushy, how he is a parasite to the people of La Palma. Instead of putting up any donation, he makes sure that he puts up his PayPal. That kind of parasite. You know what I'm talking about? And then we have Vinny right here. That is never... You can't get rid of him no matter what you try, no matter what you do. Main cone is going off in full force and has regained the title of King of the Hill, or whatever you want to call it. Queen of the Hill, whatever. I don't know. Is it a guy? Is it a girl? You figure it out. I don't care. But we also have this back one now. So, I mean, look, it's just like the whole mountain is just split up, spewing out all the lava it can. Pyroclasts galore. And those rivers are not really letting up. Looks like we have an underground river here as well. Certainly looks like it to me. That's not flowing. But this certainly looks like it's flowing, and you can tell that because of how bright it is. When this is stopped, it gains a mantle over it, like a winter coat, a woolly coat around it, and you can only see it so much, right? It keeps going away as it cools. But this right here is definitely still popping and flowing at considerable speeds, and it looks like it's going to start cutting at the bottom of that hill. I will probably see some sort of collapse later on that, since that is not stable whatsoever. So we'll keep an eye on that as well. keep an eye on that as well. Alright guys, I think I'm all caught up. If you have any questions, just let me know. I'm not an expert, and I'm not a geologist, but I did love studying it when I was in high school. Got myself a little extra credit for it. So if I don't know the answers, I'll do my best to try and figure it out with you guys. He's definitely on a side mission to run into Bushcraft Bear. Yeah, it's e-celeb circle jerking is what this is. Yeah, fake e-celebs. And they're just like they've been propped up by somebody. Absolutely disgusting. We got another 25 minutes before we cover Bushcraft Bear. You can't stop us no matter what you try. We're going to keep criticizing the shills on this channel. This is how we started. It's how we finish on this channel. Make the money while the people need help. Sounds about government. Yeah, exactly. And that's seems like Bushcraft's plan too. Thought he was visiting islands with his parents from Germany. Oh, you never know. I don't know what his excuse was to get over there, but he certainly got called over the real well. Bushcraft does not have the intelligence to really drive this thing home. Let's say that. Once they started losing confidence by the people of La Palma and stuff like that, it starts bleeding out. We've been tracking this for a while. Actually, one good part about that Discord is that one really good part is that iBook does a lot of these translations of the press conferences that they have, and they're just these people, the citizens of La Palma are basically eating these guys alive. Like they've had it with the lies, with the dragging declarations out and things like that. They've really had it. One of these vents that have just popped up, the new mouth to the south, they were calling that a landslide for days, or at least possibly a landslide, when it was obviously a vent, obviously venting. So yeah, they've been just dragging their heels whenever they can. We're seeing basically any type of information control that they can possibly put out. They are attempting it. So yeah, let's see. I suspect the new vent is following the fault line. A few more vents along the line and the island could be toast. Along with the earthquakes that I'm seeing now increasing in size. Oh, yeah, that's pretty intense. 5. That's the first 5 we felt. It's the first one on the meter that has come off as a 5. Bushcraft literally soiling his pants on that one, I'm sure. And we just have another one at 16 minutes ago, 3.1 at 15. So yeah, it is a pretty scary time here, I'm sure. And the prognosis is deteriorating, isn't it? Heard you were talking about possible seeping water on Discord. Yeah, we were discussing the chances of it. Yeah. I mean, at this moment, they don't have any evidence that's showing like the things that you would find. Like there was silica dioxide, there was magnesium, boron, calcium. I think there's a few different things that would never count. Or sorry, that you would have to see. One sec. We got some emergency stuff outside. Hold on. Sorry about that. It looked like it was like parking right up in front of me. I was like, what's going on here? Getting swatted by the fire department? I'm just kidding. But yeah, there was a lot of things that should be in the contents of the eruption that we're not getting, like as an example of seeping water going in. But I mean, what is causing all of this? What is causing such eruptivity and explosivity, especially up on that top vent? I mean, that has been. It looks so gaseous, and right now it's a little bit cleaner, but you can still see it. You can still see that there, and it gets worse and worse as time goes. So I don't know what could really fuel it like that. So So yeah, I'm not jumping the shark or anything like that here. I'm not ruling out anything at the moment. This is just getting a little bit out of hand, I think, and I just don't want to like jump the gun on it either. So you're definitely welcome to join the discussion there in the Discord, that's for sure. Let's see. Let's link the live feed with the inlet. Okay, and I also had another link that someone gave me, so we'll take a look at that as well. Just a second. Yeah, da da da. Let's open you up right here. Let's see. All right. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. This is the new one, I think. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Just give it a second for it to come back in play. Alright, so you can see it here now. That's Bushy, that's Vinny, that's the main cone. And this right here is the new mouth, the new eruptive mouth. So it may be that same one to the south, and it's just kind of hard to see. Honestly, I do think that we did see another one back here going on, because we can't really see too much from that angle when it comes up. Yeah, they were trying to tell us this was a landslide, folks. And they were hiding the coverage. Even I messed it up because we were all looking for coverage because they were hiding it. And a couple days later, they were like, oh yeah, we kind of think that this is, yeah, this could be one, but we're not sure if it's a landslide. That's a landslide. Really? Press X to doubt if you think that could have ever been construed as a landslide. Because I doubt that. I don't know who was trying to say that, why they were trying to say that, but it's BS. Another thing that they were saying is that it may not have any lava in it, could just be gaseous. But I've also seen not just this dark smoke, but lighter smoke come out of it in a different footage. See that? See how concentrated this is? I don't think that's just smoke. And it's more intense than that too at times. Amazing footage though. Tycom Soluciones, whatever that is. Soluciones. Cabellido de la Palma en directo. Great footage there. Thank you very much for the person that put that in. I will be stashing that in my old subscriptions list for sure. They even finished this off with a nice little view of the lava that's being pushed through. Oh, this is so dangerous. See this? If that like breaks through like there, it can just start going down this side, start going into the town. And I think this is a new live feed. We'll stick that into, just a second. Oh, I already got that one up. We're good. I'm pretty sure anyways. Nope. Never mind. I'll pull out the smaller ones for now. Give me 1 second. Stand by. Shush, shush. Ah, yeah. I love these guys. You can hear stuff a lot better, can't you? Turn that up a bit. I'll get a little bit further down here so that we can all hear. All right, how's that? Thank you very much for passing that in. Really appreciate it. Okay, awesome footage. Yeah, it is. It's amazing footage. Lisa says, La Palma commentators are saying that the army, scientists, etc. will stay until Christmas. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, and that's them trying to ease their way into saying that this is going absolutely nowhere. They know that something's going crazy. I heard someone say that it's possible those lights were a directed energy weapon. Which lights are those? The orb? Most likely a drone. On the day the volcano stopped, there were flashing lights caught on screen. Most likely a drone. Yeah. We're in the age of drones. All right. Wow, that's what's going on there. My TV is showing booms and flames, says Julia Watson. Great to see you again. Just got on. Here I'm multitasking. Well, you're better than me. I suck at multitasking. Work with your Fab live stream. Oh, thank you very much, Fab. You're back. Avidan. Wow, it's angry. It is, isn't it? You might. I wasn't streaming yesterday. You should check the vent, the top vent there yesterday. It looked insane. It looked like it was just pure gas coming out, like actual explosions, like, you know, like a match maybe like hitting like a pocket of gas. That's not me. That is Noticia getting some little bit of pesos for them. I don't do donations here. Just letting you know. Now that being said, I would recommend, if you have a donation, you should probably give it to the people of La Palma. I think there's a few decent ones that are out there. Probably not the Red Cross or anything like that, but keep your eyes open for that thing. If you have any ones that you'd like to push out, then I will certainly put it up. Let's see. The routes that the commentators used to go home is covered in lava today. That is really sad to hear, actually. That's rough. That's rough. That can make things really, really sketchy for continuing footage, wouldn't it? I've pulled this up on my TV. I look at chat on phone. I can see the different sections better on TV. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I like trying to keep a couple small ones so you can get a bunch of stuff, just in case they switch cameras and stuff. Let's see. And we have Bushcraft Bear. Bushcrafting is coming up in just over 10 minutes, so stand by. We will do that. We got Octavia. I'm going to get you in here, and I'll be in right with you in a moment there to set up the audio and stuff like that, just to make sure everything's good before we start. So I think that's everything there at the moment to cover. We have lots of footage to go. Phil Jones, why is there zero info on ridge movement anywhere? Well, here's the thing, my friend. If there is an issue, and welcome to the channel, Phil. If there is an issue, the people at Involcan and Pavolka and stuff are hiding basically all of these crazy stats. Not crazy stats, but the ones that are really scaring people or could really scare people, they're withholding it. They think they know better than you, my friend. That's how this works. I don't know if you've been following this for the past little bit, but deformation is almost impossible to get, and that would go right along the line of what you're talking about there. So any inflation data, deflation data, you can kiss that goodbye, except for once, maybe a week if you're lucky, and that's about it. Yeah, I have the video of the drones. Well, we've been through this too many times. I'm not going to be discussing green orbs for any more than that. They blink green. That's a drone, my friend. Let's see. All right, so what I'm gonna do here, main road for Tazacorte and Los Llanos is in danger of being cut by lava. Yes, I've heard that. The IP2 or whatever it's called, IL2, Sorry. Is Guten Tag Guy the Banana Insel one? No, Guten Tag is his own shillery, in my opinion, who came here from Iceland. And he's getting better footage so that Bushcraft Bear doesn't look so bad, but he also likes Bushcraft Bear. Banana Insel is Bushcraft Bear. Yeah. Yeah, the Bushcraft Bear is usually the favorite segment. So just, if you are new here, well, at least I'll just speak for myself. I don't trust Bushcraft Bear. Okay, I think he has been selling tourism to people during a disaster. He's been dancing and capitalizing on the at the expense of La Palmans, or La Palmians, sorry. And I don't like it. I don't like the lies. I don't like the disingenuous nature of him. And I like to expose it here. And I just got a strike from him, actually, for making music videos about him. And we will cover... I can just upload it onto Odyssey or something. I can give you the links for it later or something. We'll figure that out. But yeah, apparently he doesn't like being criticized. He can't get away with doing it here because I am so transformative of it. I pause it like every 20 seconds. So he can't do it here, but yeah. We will certainly... There's not... This train ain't going to stop, man. We're going to be calling out grifters as they come. As there are many. I have a kitty who is... Oh, it's okay, buddy. Don't freak out. It's okay. Calm down. Massive sabotage. I am going to take a quick audio break while we set up with Octavia. We're going to have her on, and we're going to cover the next Bushcraft video. And yeah, we'll go from there. But I do have to set up some audio with her. Stand by. Bushcraft is in less than 10 minutes. I'm going to play some tunes for you folks while you listen to, or while you watch the volcano. I just want to make sure I got a really weird list that's kind of coming up, and I don't want to get a strike. Oh, what a terrible playlist. YouTube sucks. They can't give you any decent music anymore. They like, oh, I see you like this, so I'm going to give you everything that you would not want to play. This is old-time memory. They're gonna hear you the first time I say it. So say hello, just make sure that we're working.
His blood for rustic charm, sold his ghost as an antique to the city. Kids today can't hold a spade. Rest in peace, your weary trades. In this world there is no place, such a pity. Well, the barman shakes his head and fills my glass, says we're living in the past. Why preserve a dying craft and its misery? We sigh and say another modern man, one of property, not land. So I'll hold out this battered hand. Will you listen? Come sit down, we're lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in me whiskey. The brass passed up as gold, another round. We're descending into old-time memory of a day when wood was wood and silver, gold was gold. Sweet home was home. So you say you got a wood stove in your second home, runs on gas but looks like oak. Hell, it even gives off smoke and glowing embers. There's a quilt hung on the wall, reads home sweet home, below some wise words from Thoreau. And they call me a throwback when I cry, remember. Come sit down, we're lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in a whiskey. The brass passed off as gold, another round. We're descending into old Son, these tools are artifacts. Endangered species left its tracks. So lock me up behind plastic glass in the city. There's no going back for me. This antique's rustic eulogy shall be sold as folk artistry. Such a pity. But I'll never understand why they all long to use those hands to build a stead that will always stand in old-time country. But settle for white rooms and hollow doors, paper ceilings, padded floors, luxury boxes where you're stored in what was country. Come sit down, we're lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in me whiskey, the brass passed off as gold. Another round, we're descending into old-time memory of a day when wood was wooden, silver, gold was gold. Another round, we're lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in me whiskey, the brass passed off as gold. Another round, we're descending into old-time memory of a day when wood was wooden, silver, gold was gold, sweet home was home.
Wait, are you doing all four? Oh, I'm just gonna stay all night. Just kidding.
Hello, folks. Sorry, my boomer butt wasn't able to have a muted combo. Let me turn this off real quick. All right, how's everybody going? This is Octavia. How you doing, Octavia?
I am doing fantastic. It's good to see everybody again.
Good stuff. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit there too. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
I think it's on
Don't forget to turn down the volcano.
Okay, thank you. No, I get you turned up a little bit here now. Give me a shout. Let me hear you.
Hello.
Yeah. All right, good stuff. I think it's much better. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna do some bushcrafting. It is that time of night. It's been a while, actually. What have we got to cover, anyways? This poor guy. Couldn't handle. He could not handle the criticism. He had to go all out and issue strikes to anybody that talks about him. You know what that reminds me of? You know that part, like in South Park? It's like the Germans said that they have a wonderful sense of humor. And and Bushcraft Bear said for the little boys, it said that they don't. Oh, what's going on here? Hold on. Yeah. I'm getting like a phone ad come in. But anyways, it says on the South Park, it was like they were voted the least funny people in the world, the Germans.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard that? Sorry, I'll retell this story. It'll make sense this time too. So anyways, they were voted the least funny people in the world, and you saw like the Germans get ticked off in the cut screen, and they tell like a really bad joke to prove that they are not, or that they are actually funny, but it didn't fall. Anyways, the anchor was like, the Germans went on to say that they have a wonderful sense of humor, and that the little schoolboys that said that they don't, or the retaliation against the little schoolboys that said that they don't, will be swift and brutal. And this seems to be what this guy's doing to me right now. And to other people as well. It's not just me. It's anybody that was talking to him that I've seen so far. He has pulled their videos if it's just talking about him. But I'm saying, screw this guy. He's not going to let people talk or not talk about him anymore. What a loser that this guy is. What a coward to actually try and pull anybody down. Imagine doing this about 10 years ago. This guy would be hounded. Well,
this is not. No, see, it's not even him. It's that he has a team behind him, and they need him more than ever to like make people think there is no danger. And so this is the time when they will start striking.
Yeah, and well, we've been kind of talking about how this guy is plateauing, and he needs to basically. Now he used to be that he would shut down fearmongers and the fake news, and now it's just every video looks breaking news. He's becoming so desperate. Remember, like this video he was playing. This is great. when he plays the friggin' violin for half of his
Yeah,
stuff.
the violin.
I know you
it's
wanted
very,
to cover
very
this
dramatic.
for people that are just coming in. Just listen to this. We're gonna do it quickly before we go into the new one. We gotta just play what this guy was doing in this video.
This happened
It's seriously
just a few seconds
insanity.
ago. This is not good.
This is not good.
He's clickbaiting
Look how
every
much
single
lava.
one of these titles.
Just coming out. That's unbelievable.
Oh.
Look at his face.
It's a really massive mountain now.
It's just such an
So let's have a look down into the valley.
awkward
You see
vibe.
the city of Los Llanos.
Anyways, I
Like,
don't
it
want to
doesn't
go.
even go with it.
Yeah, it's so pathetic, man. And it doesn't. It feels like it's slapped in there, and he's like, "This'll do it, man. This'll get this'll get us out of this rut we're getting into." I think what's been going on.
I swear.
What?
I swear to God, it's not even him. He has an editing team. He has a team that are like, what do we do? Okay, let's bring in the sad, depressing music. Maybe it'll get people to just like forget what's going on.
Right? I'm hearing possible 5.5. So I just want to do a quick, before we get into the next video, I just want to do a quick check on that earthquake.
5.5.
Someone is saying that a 5.5 came in, but I don't think so. I'll do a quick refresh. Quick refresh. We got a 3.1 at 12, and we have a 2.8 at 14 that was in the past half hour, but everything else is looking okay. 3.1
I thought I
at
saw
15.
5.1.
Now we have
No,
a
there
4.8.
was a 5.
We got a 4.8 that
Oh,
came in,
God,
and that was, well, remember, it gets revised, right? Especially when it's deep.
Yeah.
Just a quick rundown, the way that these work, you have seismic stations, and you need at least 2 to be able to pinpoint these places, and it comes with 2 waves. They measure the distance and the difference of time that it took for each one to get to each one. And the problem is, when you have a whole bunch of stations on La Palma and nowhere else, those really deep ones, it's really hard to be precise on it. So that's why you will almost always see a revision if you have anything deeper than about 10 kilometers. So just bear that in mind. It can be also someone playing around with things. I understand that, you know,
Yeah.
we are suspicious of stuff, but there are reasons why they do get revised. So just bear that in mind. Don't let that eat at your soul there. You know what I mean?
I saw a 5 something earlier.
Yeah, I think it was. It showed like I think it said 4 or 5.1 or something that I saw. I forget.
Yeah, yeah.
But it did get revised after pretty quickly as well. They're right on the ball when that happens, then, right?
I'm telling you right now, this is USGS all over again. All these places are doing this to like calm everybody down. This is complete like manipulation, all of it.
It could very well be a lot of manipulation going on. I'm not gonna like. I won't say that everything is fake and all that kind of stuff. But what I will say is that we have manipulation. We definitely have manipulation of data in many ways. To call that extra mouth. What do you call it? A landslide is just, it's stupid.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I can't even believe that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's unacceptable, really. I mean, we all know the
Irresponsible.
difference. It is. It's irresponsible, and it was like, well, we can't disprove it if we don't show the pictures of it, right? And it seemed like they were pulling everything. So, yeah, points to head.
Yeah, seriously.
It was ridiculous. And then at the end, I think yesterday, we finally had like some. And have you noticed with IGME now, like they had like the best footage before, and now they always have some chick in front of a camera saying, "Hey, look, this is exactly what we're pointing at." It's like, when did this happen? When did this happen? Why do we have to inject the woke? It's like they injected the woke into IGME.
Out of the way.
Yeah, and they fired Chad from Chad TV Canarius, and now it's Cuck TV Canarius. So
They're so mad.
Yeah, they're just like, shut it all down. Oy vey, shut it all down. Oy vei. All right, so this is the first episode of Bushcraft Bear today, and this is gonna be the first of many. We're gonna keep going until this guy gets off the air. I have too much fun with him. Look, and he's got this look. Oh my gosh, this is great. So we're gonna do yesterday's. We're gonna rip through it and see what we have to say. And if you guys have any comments, let me know. But we'll start up now.
Yes.
Hello, my dear viewers. This is Bushcraft
Hold on, it is a little bit small, so I will. Yeah, it's cool. It should be fine.
Bear speaking to you live here on the Canary Islands, La Palma.
Everybody can hear it. It's all good. It's looking good. It's not too loud, is it?
I don't know. I can't see the chat.
You can't see the chat?
Okay, there we go. Okay, I can see the chat.
All right. All right, we're good.
It
Oh,
is
the
Monday
volcano's
afternoon. Today, the volcano eruption is going on since a month now
No
on
one
this
even cares.
island. The weather is very warm today. The quality of the air is very bad.
Oh, very
As you can see, there's a lot of black ash here in the sky, and
Yeah, this is the first time I think I've ever heard that. It's just, he's finally getting a little bit more, what do you call it? I guess honest. Maybe he's listening to
Run
these
off.
videos. Who thinks
You know
that-
what? I had that thought too. I think like he does what we were saying he doesn't do. He's starting to do it.
Yeah, I've seen that, like, I've noticed, like, when we said video and all that kind of stuff, I started hearing video after a while, so.
Yes.
Even
Yeah,
the
he's
little
practicing.
things. Yeah, he's been working on his V skills, yeah, for sure. Hey guys watching from UK, Gavin Melville, welcome my friend. Have yourself a wrench, and for anybody who's watching, we give wrenches to everybody so they can share links. It's the best way to make Susan Wojcicki seed. So yeah, moving on. Any questions or anything like that you'd like to say on that?
Yeah.
We're good? Okay.
down in the valley,
You're all good.
There is
you watch. He actually shows the volcano, and that's exactly what we were saying he didn't do.
Bingo. Yeah, that's a great point. He's finally starting to actually show the footage so he can get away with, you know, like, I don't know what he's been doing. If he'll show it now, he was so lazy in the past. It's like, it all has to be about me. The camera, it has to always face me. He's like, screw the volcano. It's like, I don't know, what is he worried that nobody's going to watch afterwards or something? You know what I mean? Like,
I think he's worried that we're going to keep making fun of him.
Well, he should take the camera off of him because he's just such a
Yeah,
meme.
he should just go away.
He's
Yeah.
such a meme. He's such a meme.
It's never going to happen.
black, thick smog in the air. It looks like
Black,
that at the moment.
thick
The
smog.
city of Los Llanos is covered with a
I don't see any
thin
protection
layer
either.
of
Wear your
black
goggles.
ash.
It's been covered in a thin layer of black ash and all kinds of smoke and clouds and stuff like that for a month, but apparently he can see it now, guys. He can see it. He can see the light. This guy is so in damage control, it's unbelievable. Like he's like,
Oh my
please,
God.
please let me tell something to people that is actually worthwhile. Please don't let me be
You're
a
getting
shit.
a first hand. Yeah?
yeah. He's like begging with his handlers and so that he doesn't have to be so disingenuous.
I know.
Okay, you can mention the clouds over the big city. Okay, everybody's in lockdown and there's all the gas. Let's just stop lying to the people.
Yeah, but look at they're like, yeah, show the volcano. They know it's like totally ash covered. You can't even see it.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. You can barely see, like, especially the outskirts. By the time you get to the outskirts at the back of this, you can't see the end of this road. That's supposed to be a road. You
No.
know that like
Yeah.
beautiful little avenue that they have going through. I think it's really beautiful. Anyways, yeah, you can barely see the thing, let alone the end of it. So
Yeah.
it's just, oh my gosh.
That's why they let him do it. They're like, yeah, go for it.
Gavin Melville I think it could actually collapse. So depending on what you're asking there, my friend, like, I mean, if we go back right now, we're looking at vent, and it's all in a line.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
man, how much more of a beating can this thing take, and how much more black smoke is going to come out of this before something else comes down? I'm pretty sure the back of it is
I don't
actually
know.
already collapsed. So I'm not sure what extent
Yeah.
you are talking about when it comes to a collapse, but I mean, it's already happening, my friend. It's already
Yeah.
happening.
What part? Yeah, they've all collapsed.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let's get on into this now.
Go.
I'm so happy for him. He can tell the truth finally. Sometimes.
The volcano, here a lava
No.
stream, here the town of Casacorte, and
Oh
there
my
is another lava
gosh,
stream.
what a state. This place is a friggin' state, man.
Yeah.
And
Oh
people
my
are still
God.
here. Like, this is a
That will
disaster
reach the
zone.
Atlantic Ocean soon.
It
So
looks
what's
like
going
the
on at the moment?
Bellagio. The fountains in front of Bellagio.
What is that? Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm
Like-
completely confused.
Sorry, I'm looking at the volcano also. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of things always. You know me.
It's okay. What's a Bellagio? Sorry, I'm not I'm not
if
privy.
you watch the volcano, there's these 4 vents going off like crazy, really high. Looks
Yeah.
just like the Bellagio.
Right? I gotcha. Fountains. Like, okay.
Yeah, the fountain.
He's just like, oh yeah,
Duh.
the air is very bad. It's like, wow, like the
And
mountains
then 2
blowing up
seconds
behind
later,
him.
he's gonna be like, "Oh, it's very good." It's like, what?
Yeah. He's probably gonna say it's good at the end, isn't he? Well, he's
He
got
will.
his glasses on.
He'll do
yeah.
it.
This is great.
Yeah.
Moment. I've never seen such a black cloud over the city here down in the valley. It's like
sorry.
a lid made of
Uh-oh,
ash
echoing.
above the
Yeah.
above this town, Los Llanos. And yeah, there's a lot of smoke coming out of the volcano, and they are saying that there is
he's gonna say smoke and then show it. See, I've always been under the impression that like there's the video to get you clickbaited in, and then like there's the video he makes for the tourist destinations, or like the people,
Yeah.
the tourist agents and things like that. So like he'll always talk
Yep.
about how things are a bit shaky right now, but the air is getting better, and like he's always focusing on him. But it looks like he's even
Yep.
going to show you a little bit of the town while he's talking about how bad it is, right? Like he's not even going to.
He's listening to us. He's listening to us.
I think he's listening. I think we have Bushcraft Bear as a listener of this this channel. So consider you
too.
guys very lucky to be in such amazing company who has wasted our time for over a month. And he's finally taking cues from some little channel, some loser with a microphone,
Yeah.
right?
And tell him how you feel. Tell him how you feel in chat, for real.
Right? Yeah. You can just say hi to him. Just tell him what you think of him. I'm telling you right now,
Yeah.
there's a good chance he's in here right now. So tell him what you think of
He
him.
is.
Say hi.
He's
little
for
vent.
sure lurking.
He's got that type of personality. He knows what time I talk about Bushcraft Bear.
Close to the big event, and this little vent is building a
He
new
knows what
cone.
time.
There are a
I still can't get over how cute the W's are. This little went, this little went making
know.
new cone. It's like a cup of wax.
I like how he's like, I heard that. It's like, where? What? He doesn't give us any sources.
Yeah. Sources say, anonymous says, yeah. But yeah, we're to total fear mongering now. He's gone from the fake news police to fear mongering to stay alive. It's great. I love it.
lot of
Heck yeah.
earthquakes.
Yep.
Yesterday night I did feel an earthquake. It was a 4.6 earthquake in a depth of 34 kilometers. This morning I did feel an earthquake.
Oh
This
my
was
god.
about
Is there a
3
delay? Can you hear me?
There's probably a couple seconds delay. I can hear you.
How come
Yeah.
I can't hear him?
Oh, let's make sure the chat is with.
Yeah, make
Bellagio's
sure
a
they can hear him.
hotel. It's maddening at times. Let me know if you can hear Octavia there. If not, I'll have to play around with the audio.
It's
for a
okay
little
if you
bit
can't.
more. No,
Don't worry
no,
about
you
me.
need to be able to hear
Your
him.
bushcraft.
You need to be able to hear him. 1 second. Let me. It should be fine though. I mean, it's looking pretty good. The audio is looking pretty good when I play him. So.
I can't hear it. Let's
Okay,
see.
let's second. Sorry guys, if she's a bit loud there too. I've turned her up. 1 second. This boomer
I'm
will
a
figure it
boomer.
out. Hold on. 1 sec. 1 sec. I'll do that, and then I'll turn you up.
Okay, I think I heard it.
You good?
I
Okay.
think. Hold on. Do.
Sorry guys. This is actually my fault. It's has something to do with me not being able to share screen at the moment into the internal program, which makes us have to do it externally. So just bear with us just for a moment. That won't last
Okay,
forever
yeah.
either. We good?
Don't bear with us. Yeah, you're good. Just keep going. Who cares?
Let's do it.
0.6 magnitude. Overnight, a thin layer of ash covered everything. That's the tablet after.
Yeah, I love these. The cinematography.
A thin layer of ash covered
I'm the best
everything.
cinematographer.
You know, he loves you so much.
Oh gosh, I think that's too loud to be honest with you. I don't know what's going on your end, but I got to turn it up all the way.
Nothing.
Okay.
I can't hear anything.
That's the tablet after a few minutes outside.
Ow.
Today I took the bus because sport activities are not possible. Cycling is not possible. There's a lot of ash in
I
the
probably
air.
hit the wrong button.
It's not very
Don't mind me.
Yeah,
probably
I think
hit
it's
the
on
wrong
your
button.
end. Yeah, I think it's on your end. This is
Of
really
course
loud.
it
I
is.
can't turn it up anymore. I'll just keep
geez.
going through just for them. So
Coffee.
Just
I'm
keep
wearing the
going.
mask
I'm
most
fine.
of the time, except when I'm filming. I hope people will stay healthy. Today I saw a young man on his mountain bike cycling without mask, without goggles. I saw those old
see, young man, he's just living his life. Come see the volcano, the volcano.
ladies in front of their house.
He's
with
still
this,
encouraging people.
Yeah, he's still basically just, it's no big deal. Well, although he was just saying that he hopes people will be careful, but it's still the same thing over and over. I guess he's
don't
getting
bring
coached.
them there.
Yeah, he's being
Yeah,
coached
well-
on being a little bit more subtle, I think, is what's going on here, to be honest.
Are you noticing he's doing this thing where he's looking to the left? Like, who's over there? Do they have a gun?
Someone mentioned that as well. Yeah, when they were saying, like, he's, like, looking over at something, some sort of cue. I don't know what it is, but, yeah.
Yeah. Like, am I okay saying
machine
this?
to blow away this little ash from the house. Okay, they were wearing a FFP2 mask and some normal sunglasses, and then they were cleaning, but there was a lot of ash in the air. Exactly 1 month ago, this volcano eruption over here started. It was Sunday afternoon. I was outside.
Oh, thank you, Panon. I seem very genuine. I know what you're trying to do. I see that we have the team finally coming in to try and put the kibosh on this chat. I don't think there's anything genuine about him at all. I mean, when he says the air is very bad and then he says the air is very good in the same videos, which we've seen before, or like it's gotten a lot worse, right? This kind of stuff. Yeah. Why do I make fun of him? Well, when he's here, kind of just standing in here and being a, what do you call it? Ignoring the plight of the La Palmans that are there, ignoring the people who have been complaining heavily about the government, and just pretending that everything has been a big show of solidarity when he is not a La Palman at all. He does not mix with any of the public at all. We have not seen an interview at all from any of them. Like, what do I need to show you? What do I need to show you?
They don't like them.
Like it's pretty obvious he's not genuine at all. He's doing the bidding of tourist guys, or maybe even worse, but certainly he's not telling you the truth. There's nothing genuine about him, at least in my opinion.
No,
You guys can make your own.
He's totally putting people's lives at risk at this point, like with what's happening with the volcano. This is not cool. Like, he needs to stop this nonsense. The longer it goes on, the more I don't like him.
Yeah, the
have a
problem is
with him.
Yeah, I could care less if this guy was just beating around the bush or whatever and pretending to be a survivalist, which he does. He's not a very good survivalist either.
That's his normal job. That's like his normal channel.
Yeah, we can laugh at that as well at another time, but he's saying one thing and saying everything's all good and you can just come and it's fine, and it's we got thousands of people under. See this here as he's talking and saying this is all basically kind of normal. Right, they're under toxic gases. They're breathing in toxic gases as we speak. Right, it's pretty obvious that this guy is nowhere near genuine. Yeah.
No.
Ready
including
to go
him
for a
too,
little
which
hike.
is the weirdest part. Do you see goggles on him? No mask, no hoodie.
He's breathing
nothing.
all this in. Yeah, he's not smart enough to know how dangerous this is. Right, like he's not a survivalist. Yeah. So we're gonna keep doing this every time.
Yeah.
Every time. You're gonna have to deal with it, Bushy. I know you're in here, buddy. We've seen enough. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Bushy.
It's not gonna stop.
We're gonna go harder. Keep
We
on.
were warned
We'll go
before
harder.
because there were some earthquakes, and they were saying that it's possible that there will be a volcano eruption. So I have to wear my goggles now. So I was ready to
I have to wear my goggles now.
On his head.
Yeah. He was putting them. Well, he's got them on now, but he had to.
Oh
He had to
my
stop.
God.
Like he's just like, oh yeah. No, I can't take it anymore. Like I can't pretend that
He's
this is half
breathing it
normal.
in. He's breathing it in.
Yeah, right. And he needs his goggles, but he breathes it, right?
Yeah, well, the goggles, it's like a dog when you put that cone on it. Like, it's to stop him from touching his eyes.
Yeah. Bushcraft goatee matches the iPet goat, I guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can say the same thing with like the anonymous mask and stuff like that too. But
Yeah.
here's how I put it. Okay, here's how I put it. For those that are new, I like I have long hair at the moment. I have a beard. I look like trash. Okay, you know, it's because I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything to myself, and it doesn't look very good. I accept it. It doesn't look very good. This guy wakes up in the morning, goes to his mirror, puts the razor to his face. He ends up with this and says, "Yep, this is how I should be. This is how I should be." That's the difference. It's a big difference. I don't know what exactly it looks like, but you know, he can look like whatever he wants. I won't be following him there.
But he thinks this looks good, so you know.
He thinks it looks dope.
Yeah.
But without getting too superficial, let's get back into what he has to say.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry,
Go
everyone.
for a hike, and then I saw this huge cloud in the sky, south direction, and then I was very alarmed. I was telling everybody volcano eruption. I thought this eruption will be more worse in the beginning, but it was very quiet. I did not hear a lot, just a little, like a little thunderstorm far away.
This feeling crap now again. Let's put it up. He just couldn't help himself. I know that he's probably, you know, feeling a little bit bad about how he's being called out for what he does. But yeah, the problem that he's also been doing, like it's always around this time in the video, he just starts incessantly talking about his feelings to fill in the void between the rest of his template. So this is basically all it is. He says his template, which is like, you know, he might talk about one volcano or one earthquake or something like that, and you know, it's just the same "hello my dear viewers," and then the what do you call it, for all the kind comments and prayers and all that stuff at the end, and in between he just talks about his feelings. That's the only thing that he does, and he reads out from the sheet.
Yeah. No,
go ahead.
He's ridiculous. He's a ridiculous person. In between these, he wants to talk about, like, when he goes into the earthquakes and stuff, and he's having to read off of his brand new little iPad there. He's like, "We had these earthquakes." It's just like so completely dramatic. You're like, calm down. But when he goes into his feelings, he's all back to normal.
Yeah, and as the Cody B, welcome to the channel. The really good comment here. He contradicts himself constantly, and also finds strange as of lately that his titles are very worrying. I guess you meant to say.
That's what we were saying.
Right,
Yeah.
very worrisome. Sorry, and then in the video he talks as if everything is okay. Yeah, this is basically what it is. And this is the whole channel. It's the whole channel. It's been like that since day one, and it's gotten worse over time. Definitely good call on that. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah, he's clickbaiting you. And so he's going to clickbait everybody from now on, I have a feeling. He's going to talk about bug out bags and do nothing. He's going to talk about bug out bags and then go sleep in his, like, yard. That was the weirdest thing.
Sleeping in his yard. Man, like, can you... Oh my gosh. He was like, we had a 4.3. It's like, so I need to go and sleep in my backyard now. It's like, I can't take it anymore.
Was that the bug out bag? He never talked about it. What's in your bug out bag? Like snacks? I don't understand.
Yeah, and someone mentioned as well, like, you know, if this person was a survivalist, then they would already have like these masks. They would, like, this was all stuff that he got. He was lucky to have gotten, to be honest with you. Like, he was not prepared at all for a tourist going on to La Palma, you know, and not realizing that these things happen, right? This guy was certainly not prepared at all. Sorry about that. Not prepared at all.
Yeah. No, he probably went to one of those, like, rental scuba places and was like, "Hey, can I get a goggle mask? Like, I don't want to buy one."
Yeah, for sure. Let's go.
Go.
And then I checked.
I'm sorry, guys. I know I just said I was gonna go, but the goggles, I just can't. I can't take them seriously.
Everything, the news, what they are saying, what's going on. And yeah, that's how it started 1 month ago. Now the volcano is growing and growing every day, and still we did not reach the peak. There are a lot of...
Yeah, you don't know when the peak is. Don't even try. Don't even try to get into the scientific, all right, my friend? This is just like, this guy really... Like, I love when he tries to, like, say, oh, he knows when this is going to end. Like, he realizes his fault when he trusted way too much in the geologists and the government. Now he's backtracking, acting like, you know, he's some sort of unbiased reporter. It's just so funny.
Yeah, I know.
He's trying to do the geology on his own now, guys. He's a big boy. And it's just not working. It's great.
The worst.
This guy.
Of earthquakes, and the earthquakes are getting stronger, the eruptions getting stronger. Yesterday, a real lava flood coming out of the volcano. I found something about an evacuated woman. She's saying, I have lost my life and my past because her whole city got destroyed to Doke.
yeah. Okay, remember when he was reading that out before and he read it? It was just like, it was basically just another news ticker. You know, another news ticker point. That was a few days ago. He was like, the city of Tudake has been completely leveled. And then he's like, last night I felt a 3.4 earthquake. It's just like it's another thing. Like an entire town going down. And the Spanglish too, I know, when he's like, Tazacorte. Yeah. I know. I'm bad enough at it. It's funny when it comes out. Someone was mentioning how he speaks Spanglish. He's like, Los Llanos. Oh, you still there, by the way? Looks like we lost her for a moment. Or is it maybe
cool.
me?
I love being on mute. Hi.
You put yourself on mute. Yeah. So
I'm like you.
The Spanglish. The Spanglish is so
Avi.
bad. Tazacorte.
I know he's clearly German, and his Los Llanos is ridiculous.
Los Llanos. He's
Los
just
Llanos.
such imposing.
La
And
Palma.
they are saying 4 weeks have passed since the eruption of the Cumbre Vieja volcano, and the 6,400 evacuees
my God, what is the
have
volcano
not
doing?
yet
Never mind.
received
Go.
any long-term financial or housing aid.
Go.
700
What's the bet? Bear will soon interview a local? Maybe? I don't know. I think the
he
local is
won't.
going to be Guten Tag. That's the person he's going to interview.
Yeah. Oh my
That's going to be
God,
the person he interviews.
so-
Guaranteed.
Oh
This
my
was set up
God.
from the beginning. Because he's always looking for
Yeah.
Bushcraft Bear, right? Because Guten Tag is there now. Like, listen, Guten Tag gives some, like, decent footage, but like I said in the beginning there, how does this guy even get into these places that apparently he's not allowed to get into, even though he just got there? He's not from La Palma, he's from Iceland. You know, how does he manage to get into these places? Well, it's because he's there as a shill. He's there as a shill to
get
gain...
through the checkpoints.
Bingo. He gives
Checkpoints.
you new legitimacy. If he gives you this awesome shot, everybody's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, we finally got some shots. Bushcraft Bear is lazy, you know what I mean? So we think that he's like legit. But then he's like, oh, I'm going to go meet my best friend Bushcraft Bear. I don't know if you've seen
he's always
this.
like, it is so funny. Like, it's so weird though too. You're like, is he stalking him?
Yeah.
Is he after the book deal? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no, this is teasing. This is what's going on here. This is all set up from the beginning. If I had to put a bet on this, he's setting this up to make it look like a natural encounter, and he was just like a big
Oh my
fan. Oh
God.
man, I love your stuff, dude. Even though I
Oh my
do all the
God,
good
I'll
shots.
die.
Like,
I will die. That is gonna be so awesome. I hope that I get that one.
for sure. I'll have you on for it, no problem. Let's keep going.
Oh my God.
89 hectares affected. The volcanic eruption has already destroyed total of 789 hectares. And 1,000.
this number means nothing to him, you know, right? Like, it's just something to
No.
read out. It means absolutely
Yeah.
nothing. He doesn't get it. He's just like, I got a job to do.
He's like
830
reading English.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like 39% complete. Now, just 1 second. Have you seen this volcano? We got our first major spill here. Looks like it does look like a dam broke. Yeah, it looks like a dam broke there. That what we were saying, that
Where?
underground river cut right through that. This was to be expected. This isn't going to help that lava surge that's happening. So, you know, if you pray for the people at Tazacorte, because they're in some real trouble. Same with La Laguna. These places are, as this flows, this is picking up speed real fast. Let's make sure, or let's hope that it goes to the east and only to the east, but I don't think that's the case. I think that the slowing lava, you know, when they talk about how awesome it is, the lava slowed, and how great it is, like, they're too stupid to realize that, like, this means that it is easily diverted, more easily diverted than if it was like fast flowing from before. Okay, so when all this stuff hits this slow stuff that they're saying everything's being calm now, once it hits it, it can go wherever the freak it wants. It could go.
Yeah.
And it doesn't necessarily have to go to the sea. It can then reroute itself back to the cities, or up to the cities,
Yeah.
and then everybody's screwed, right? So like
Yeah,
this
because
is
the road.
exactly,
They-
and
they
it's cutting
can't
off
get
the
out.
roads. Yeah, yeah, and the more that this goes on, I mean, the more obvious it gets that these people are This is the problem when you focus on, oh well, we just have like 3,000 tons of sulfate a day or whatever, and then it becomes 10,000 tons. Like you can talk about all the good news all you want, and then it's going to flip on you in an hour, right? Same thing goes with this lava. It's like, oh look, it's slowed, it's beautiful, like people are watching it. Just come see our volcano today. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. And then the next hour, this happens, right?
Yeah.
Like this thing
it's
blows
a
up.
volcano.
Yeah.
I don't understand what these people are thinking. It's a volcano. Don't mess with it. Leave.
Yeah, yeah, and they're just like, oh well, we'll shut down the schools in Tazacorte today. It's like,
Yeah. Let's
bro.
all go hang out at this church and watch it.
Yeah, yeah. Come
Unbelievable.
see it today. Come see it today. Let's go.
Yeah.
55 buildings, 30 earthquakes that night, and more earthquakes this morning.
Oh, he's even like mentioning like the grander scale. Are we gonna get this? You know what I mean? Like he's doing everything that we
Yeah.
call out. He's doing everything we
He-
called out. He's watching,
he is.
man. I'm telling you.
He's hitting every single point.
I
I'm
can-
telling you, he's watching us.
I can just hear him now. They have blemished my channel. It's just so ridiculous.
He's like, I'll show them.
I'll show them. I'll read some more eisegetical excerpts from Psalms, and he'll have to stop then. Maybe if I mention his religion, he'll do
Oh my
what I
God.
want.
The new
Oh my
chimney
God.
builds a small cone next to the
What a coward!
main volcano.
He is. He's the worst.
Back to class. From the Ministry of Education of the government, they have announced that they will resume classes this Monday in around 20 educational centers in the municipalities of Los Llanos de Aridane.
Oh, he's the worst reporter ever. I'm
not-
falling asleep.
He's not a
here.
reporter.
No, he's not. He's not a reporter at all. Also, have you noticed? This used to have 4 dots.
Where?
See, this one's actually fallen out. These goggles are now rendered useless.
Oh my God. Like it matters.
It's little plug. Yeah, I know it's useless anyways. It's such like made in China garbage. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
For snorkeling.
How did
You see
the,
the
how did this
snorkel thing?
survivalist manage to pop one of those out of his goggles? Like, what is going on here?
It's like you said, when you said the team is trying to make him look like an idiot, they're all here, put these on.
Here, yeah. Here, let's see if he'll notice like this chunk gone out, and then this scratch here, just to make sure he looks like more of an idiot. Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's laughing at him.
I'm convinced this team is trying to ruin his life.
I know, it's so
El
funny.
Paso and Tazacorte, a measure that affects a total of 4,600 students and 583 teachers. I don't know if this today is a good day to go back to school. If I look down here and see the smog,
What? What is that? Is that an opinion? Is that an opinion?
Yeah.
You better watch yourself. You wouldn't want to end up in a Spanish jail there, buddy.
He probably will anyway.
I don't think it's a good idea to open up the schools. He's getting so brave. He shouldn't open
Yeah,
up the
and
schools.
He's looking around. There's somebody there with him that is like, you better not. You better not.
But here's a month later after saying everything is normal, fine, everything
Yeah.
is fine, normal, and then like, oh my gosh, and now he's saying, I don't think that maybe we should open the schools. By the way, like, remember when he literally used to say that the reason why he knew it was normal was because they kept the schools open? Do you remember
Yeah.
that? That he used to
Yes,
say
I
that
do.
it was because these things were open. He wouldn't think that the government would, that this would be a disaster if the government did this, right? That was his excuse before. And now, now he's got some issues. Now he's got some issues
Yeah.
a month later. Day 31, he's this opinion is pretty strong. This is like the Ted Cruz strongly worded letter. You know what I mean?
Oh
So
my
like
God.
it makes Ted Cruz seem like, he's actually doing something for once in his life, right? rather than
Ted.
rather than getting paid off to just be a scumbag and dragging his heels. Yeah, he's like the Ted Cruz of La Palma.
He's listening. I think it's us. I literally think he's reacting to us.
It's
And he's
fu-
going to get in trouble. They're probably going to shoot him.
It's possible. It's possible. Yeah.
They struck your channel. They're paying attention.
I know, right? But just bear in mind, it wasn't just mine. But yeah, they are certainly seeming to respond. Let's put it this way. Poor guy. Poor guy. I think the strike that I got it from was a copyright strike. The name of it was called the Bushcraft Bear Media Corporation.
Oh my God!
Yeah, word. Hold on. I got the receipts here. I can't just drop that stuff. Hold on a second.
I know you can't.
I can't just drop that stuff. You got to see it.
Get your receipts. Get your receipts out. But I'm going to tell you this: he has several channels in different languages. It could be any of these. What if he has a freaking corporation and he has who knows how many channels in different languages?
Right.
We don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he has so many different, but the Bushcraft Bear Media Corporation. So here we go.
It's all some fan.
So, sorry guys, for those that want to watch, I'll just move this up. So one copyright strike. I can't see this very well. 1 second. Yeah.
Is that
A
your
copyright
strike?
owner asked us to take down your video because they believe it contains material that violates their copyright. It's totally. The thing is that this is totally transformative. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like a quick review of all the stuff because like you have to say that I believe in good faith that you know what I mean, that this is so like if I do a counteraction it's some legal stuff, right? But yeah, you can see it here. Let's see. Where does it say?
Fair use.
Content
Fair use.
removed
I'll give you
by Bushcraft Bear Media Corporation.
You're going to submit an appeal and you're going to say this is fair use, it's public interest, you can't do anything to me. Bye.
Yeah. I can send him a message on that and then maybe do it. But it's yeah. I don't think he's got the guts to go legal on this. So yeah. Well, we'll think about that. I can't go saying anything too quick right now. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't worry.
Oh my
it's
God,
the Bushcraft Bear Media Corporation that is doing it. They are ticked.
But if it was him, we should write to him. Like, I wish we knew it was him. Then we could write him a really sternly worded letter.
Yeah. Hey, Bushcraft Bear Media Cooperation. How about maybe throwing in a donations link? Since you listen to our advice, apparently, why don't you throw in a donation link for the animals, maybe the people there who are stranded, they're only getting $40K for their houses? How about that? How about you take out, for the next week, let's see if you got the balls to actually take out those crypto and, what do you call it? Crypto and PayPal. That's the one that he does. Yeah. See this right here? Benjamin Kaushna? Yeah. Never once has he ever given you anything at all to donate to anybody but himself. That should tell you something. And rarely does he give you any information without having himself in the picture. That should tell you something. This guy is a waste of your time. He is a parasite on the people of La Palma. He's a
grifter.
Yeah, a total grifter. Absolute 100% loser grifter. That can't. He's got like the charisma of a reptile, you know. It's like, yeah, for sure.
He has the appeal of a walking meme. That's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. That is about it. I'm so the dynamic duo. People are digging it. That's good to hear. You guys are hilarious. Thank you very much. Let's try and get it through a little bit of chat because I know that I do take way too much time to get it. He needs to travel the world, living the real skinny on disasters and other notable events. Yeah. And he just makes sure that he gets his donations from that, right? But it's totally fine because he makes his own cinematography when he does it, right?
Yeah, he's editing and he can hear bats while he's editing. Okay. He's the weirdest. Like, he says the weirdest stuff. I think that PayPal is not even for him. I really do. I'm starting to think someone has a gun to his head.
Well, here's my, for those that, I don't know, I probably said it last time. I think that there's the Ty Lopez effect in here. The guy with the knowledge. Like, actually, he was doing things for Travel CEO, multi-level marketing with social influencing for real estate, all this kind of stuff. And you start to see how cookie cutter these channels are, and you gotta wonder, is there someone behind all of these channels that kind of set up this thing, and they just, because he's not a survivalist. Let's put it this way.
No.
Go back on this channel when you get a chance, guys, and go through some of that survival stuff, and you will have the laugh of your life. This guy is a joke. This guy has no clue what it means to live out in the wilderness. It's more like he's read a couple books on like really cool tricks that can catch the eye of people on YouTube. You know what I mean? And then the rest is just the social marketing scheme that you see in every single other genre. Right?
Yeah, no, he might be in someone's downline. Like there's somebody above him in the
exactly
in the MLM.
Yeah. Knowledge. Got my Lamborghini in the garage. Yeah, here in my garage. that guy. The government of Spain is doing a ring of fiber optic internet, and the commentator said this people has no land or home. They will care for faster internet where one puts that. So just to paraphrase or whatever, they're saying they're putting in fiber optic internet, and then there's people that have no land, no home, they're screwed over, and these people are just talking about like the stupidest things, right? And this could be, listen, if there's one thing I could really pass on after all this jokes against him and things like that, if there's one thing I could do, actually criticize the government, okay? Actually criticize it. Yeah. If you did that right now, Bushcraft, if you're here, if anybody on his team is doing that, and you start criticizing the government for the things that they've been doing, then I will shut up. If I see like an actual, if you actually start criticizing the garbage that we're getting, I know who's putting out the tsunami crap. I know who's putting out like any of this stuff that is just like the chances of it are extremely minute, right? And like just talking about any type of distraction possible, I know who's putting it out. It's the people, probably oil companies or tourism companies, anything like that.
Yes.
They tend to work very well together here, even though they want to say that they're against each other, right? And I think that they're injecting this in the system because there's something that we don't quite get and quite know, and I don't think it's just tourism either, and it has to do with this is what is causing a terrible response by the government. And you know what? It's obvious to everybody with a brain. And if he starts talking about that, I don't know if he really has the intelligence to research it, nor do I believe his team is capable of it. But if you do, and you start doing that, my friends, I think I would have a lot more I would have a lot more respect for you guys. I'd probably just start moving on to Guten Tag. But you're not going to do it because you're not actual reporters, are you? You're here.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they're going to make him disappear. You don't know. It'll be all your fault.
Well, you know, I just hope that he starts speaking the truth. That's all I got to say. That's for sure. Let's finish this one off.
Yeah.
All right.
Go for it.
I think it's not very healthy for the kids to go outside, to go to school and to go back home. And in school they are sitting together in a classroom, and I think it's very helpful to open the windows.
I think it's very helpful to open the windows. This is the criticism he gives. Is it very helpful to open the windows? Yeah, that's his opinion.
He's got like it all planned out in his head what's going to happen at this school.
Very helpful to open the windows. Okay, so this is what made it. You know what, let's just go back, make sure we give him the benefit of the doubt, and I didn't misunderstand what he said. Just 1 sec.
There are so many people or kids in the room, but I think open the windows is not good at the moment, so we will see if there was really today's school.
We will see if there was really today's school. Oh, you presser. You presser. You really got to the heart of the matter there, didn't you?
He knows too.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
That look back, just that one more. That replay of the day that I usually do, this will be reserved for this.
We will see if there was really today's school.
If there was really today's school.
Possible. So the volcano still rules life. And
rules life. I thought everything was nice. I thought everything was normal.
Yeah.
What do you mean rules
normal.
life?
The horses, they don't care.
What? I thought there was solidarity through all of this, you know, and then everything is normal and it's okay, and come swim with the dolphins and go fishing over on the side. I thought this is okay. What do you mean rules life? What do you mean rules life?
Yeah. It's all changed now because he's got this, laptop or whatever they gave him.
Well, he plateaued on his subscribers, and he needs to start showing stuff that actually catches people's attention. Now he realizes that his feelings don't matter. Let's keep going.
And this crumpled up piece of paper that he used to have that would blow away. Yeah.
Yeah, that crumpled piece of paper he gets handed. Read or die.
Yeah.
Here on this island, you have to go with the volcano, not against it. When the new lava flow comes into contact with seawater, small explosions and hydrochloric acid peeling occur.
Hydrochloric acid. Okay, like
Yeah.
the most acidic acid you can find in nature.
Like, look at his face, too.
I don't know. Do you think that was intentional, or you just couldn't read it? This is how.
Yeah.
This is peak clown
You
world.
can't, you can't comprehend it. You can just read it out.
Hydrochloric.
He's like, that's a word.
That'll do.
Flow comes into contact with seawater, small explosions and hydrochloric acid
God.
leading occur. For which
Hydro. He's definitely reading someone's U or Y, looking like a U.
Yeah.
Hydro.
the Volcast
They're doing it on purpose.
They must be messing with him. It's a typo. That's what's going on. It's Hydro, and he reads it as Hydro. Like, no correction.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I know.
technical director.
Maybe it's the goggles.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just his brain. Like, he didn't know that Hydro was a typo for hydro. Like, it's obvious.
Miguel
Like, he
An-
knows what's happening.
I know. He's in cloud 9 right now. He's like, ooh, they stopped talking about me.
Telmot
It's like I'm showing them.
Twente has warned that disaster prevention measures are in place, such as restricting the residents of the area. Today is not the best day to stay outside. I know I should wear this
What the
FFP2
heck?
mask more often, so I will go.
We call him out for not wearing the mask, and he's there, and he's still. Yeah, I will go and wear the mask. It's like every
Yeah,
politician for
exactly.
coronavirus. I'll go
Yeah.
and wear the mask off camera. Yeah, okay, I'm sure you will, there, guy. I'm sure you will, there.
Someone throws him one. They're like, here's the mask. Here you go.
Yeah, so you freaking idiot! You forgot your mask. What are you doing with the goggles on? No mask. What does it matter?
Yeah, the ash doesn't care.
What an
Like,
idiot.
you're breathing it in.
Yeah, absolutely. He doesn't. They don't wait for you to finish your video like you think dogs should, right?
I'm filming.
I'm filming. Okay.
It's good. It's good. I'm
It's good.
feeling.
It's good. It's good.
Fine.
You won't come in. I'm filming. Yeah.
Don't worry about these dogs back here.
I thought Bear said schools were opening up this week. I know. Yeah. Sketchy face. Maybe we should cancel the tourist hike up the volcanoes. Yeah. We should just basically get him and Guten Tag and all of them. They should just do one big hike, see how far they can make it. Just make it a
Oh
big
my
competition. Say that they will be the most famous people on YouTube, whoever it is, and I'm sure
Yeah.
one of them will buy it at least.
Who's the best survivalist? And whoever dies loses.
Right. He's not a reporter. He's a crafter. Yeah, this is exactly. He's a crafter. He's crafty. His producers are tuning in to know what to add on the next video. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the 2.8 million euros doing? I'm not sure, but they had I think it was 216 million euros that went. There's a ton of money that's been going, but it hasn't been going to the pockets of La Palmians, right? It's been going to
No.
like infrastructure that they haven't done, or there's a whole. This is actually
Plantations.
really sketchy on itself. Yeah, really
Yeah.
sketchy on itself. This money that is just basically vanished up in thin air. We've gotten people complain about that during like one of the things, one of these what do you call it, conferences that they've been doing every day, and people have been shellacking them there. And one of the questions was like, where did all this money go? What have you been doing with all this money, right? And there's
Yeah.
not really an answer that they're giving on that. So that's another thing to look into if you're interested. Let's see.
Well,
just
I
want-
think it's because they're trying to get the bananas out to everybody before they realize they're poison.
Yeah, right. This thing has been sucking up ash for how long now, right? And all that water, like
Everything's toxic.
it's really apparently they're Canarian bananas or whatever. Like it's like this solidarity that they
God.
talk about, like that they always like try and push onto you. It's really just like crowdsourcing government help. And it's like, oh yeah, solidarity just means that it's your social responsibility to make this right. And it's like, no, it's your job as a government to actually deal with the problem, and you haven't been, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Not ours.
Yeah, but they always have these little nicks and gimmicks, or knickknacks and gimmicks and stuff like that to try and get you confused and stuff. And the dogs, the 2 dogs, right? There's literally like hundreds of them. You know that, right, guys? Like, there's these animals are in real trouble. There's probably many of them that have died already. And these idiots on the media are focusing on 2 people. or two
Yeah.
dogs. And don't get me wrong, those dogs are important to me too. But I'm saying that whole thing is a distraction to get people off of the government stuff, to make them hopefully their main goal is to make them look good, hopefully, but to get people forgetting about the real issues that are at hand here. Which includes all of the other animals that they are ignoring, straight up ignoring, and just using those two for a defense mechanism. It's disgusting, actually, and it's just one of many things that we've seen here. So I just want to make sure we catch up a little bit, because he's just going to be talking about, thank you for the kind comments and prayers. You know how that works. It's just the same annoying thing. That's where it's gross.
Yeah, it's
actually.
like, shut up.
yeah. He finished. Yeah, he moves the pot. I love the.
This was about 3.6 magnitude.
Thank you for the kind comments.
Overnight,
He's talking
a thin
to
layer
us.
of ash.
Yeah. Please stop talking about me. I can't handle.
Yeah.
I can't handle.
Covered
Please be kind to
everything.
my comments.
Yeah. This is my favorite part of this video. I think when he moves the pot, it's like,
I know, I like the pot part.
look, I'm suffering. I'm suffering.
Yeah.
I'm
He's like,
suffering up
oh,
here.
I am going to show you this. Yeah.
And it's always so dramatic. He thinks he's such a cinematographer. Oh, it's so
I know.
pathetic.
It's bad.
pathetic. Yeah. And this BB moron, 266,000 subscribers and asking for PayPal and crypto. Yeah. And with no guarantee that some of it's that any of it is going to go to the people that live there. Nothing like that.
None.
It's all going to go into his pocket. He'll move on to the next place and screw over the next group of people, and make on his merry way once more. Right? This is his MO, I guess now. Yeah.
Real quick. In chat, I am supposed to say hi to. I can't back it up. Oh no.
I know.
Can you
Hey,
read
welcome to
chat?
my world. If I caught it, I'm
yeah.
sorry that I didn't catch it. There's
I'll
so
catch
much
it
going
when
on.
Say it again.
Pazer Blay, they condemned Galileo. I don't know if you're referring to Bushcraft Bear as Galileo, but this I think there's a big difference there, my friend, and that seems like to be the worst attempt at muddying the waters I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, yeah.
Well,
I don't know
okay,
if you know who that
Bushcraft
is.
Galileo. That's
Oh my
yeah. Can he spell Galileo? Can he doesn't
I don't
know?
think
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jillian. Hi, Jillian. Saying hi to Jillian. Say hi to Jillian.
Hi, Jillian. It's good to see you, Jillian.
Thank you for being here, for real.
Sorry if I missed anybody's comments, but it does go kind of quick, and we want to try and keep up a little bit.
I'm doing the best I can.
It's all good. It's criminal. Those poor people have lost everything. Yes, that's the problem here, right? They've lost everything, and the whole time this guy is making it completely about himself, and he can't handle criticism.
And he'll say it's so sad, for 2 seconds.
Yeah, so sad, and then I care about the people of Palma when he remembers to say that part. By the way, that's the only part of his template that he forgets. It's the only, that should tell you something right there. Like when he starts off his videos, hello my dear viewers, this is me reporting live from La Palma, Los Llanos, right? It's very structured, right? And the end is very structured.
Yeah.
Thank you for your kind comments, your prayers, your support, and I wish the very best for you, and I'll see you on the next video. But he often puts in, and more, especially the people of La Palma, he has forgotten that many more times than he has remembered it.
Yeah.
So you should, when he says especially, right, and that's the only part of this template of the end, beginning of the end, that he doesn't say. This is the only thing that he forgets. That should tell you something. He does not give a crap about the people of La Palma. That stuff is just lip service.
Yeah, he gives a crap about them staying there and being locked down.
Yeah, and shutting up. Yeah, so that he doesn't lose any pay or whatever's going on behind the scenes here with this guy. It's obvious that we do not need to hear from the people of La Palma, at least in his opinion.
I know.
Right? Zero interviews. Yep, go ahead.
Lisa's got us. Hi, Lisa. Jillian is 2 years old today. Say happy birthday to Jillian. She is 2.
Oh, well, happy birthday. Okay,
Thank you, Lisa.
I watched a ton of his videos, and he's wearing the same green sweater he wears now, and the videos are 3 or 4 years old, and looks brand new still for being in the forest. That's amazing. Good, good, interesting comment, actually.
Yeah, him in the forest is literally like he's in his backyard with jeans on. It's weird.
Yeah, for sure. It's all of those are so bad. they're so funny though. They're so funny watching him go, because it's just so obvious to anybody that spent any time out in the woods that the guy has no common sense in the wild, like none. It's just all tricks and tips that he's read. You know what I mean? The knowledge.
And stupid ones.
Yeah, it's like there's a big difference between wisdom and like knowledge that you've picked up, and like this guy has no wisdom of the wild. Let's put it that way. No wisdom.
He wants you to think he does.
Yeah, facts. Why is there no donation links? That's actually screwed. And listen, like I am a little bit like, I sketch out on donation links like Red Cross and stuff. I don't necessarily recommend giving money to the Red Cross or like say the Clinton humanitarian initiatives.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Like I don't recommend you do that stuff. So I'm a little bit I'm a little bit cynical. But you would think that this guy, since he cares so much about La Palma, you know, he would get his own friggin' PayPal out of there. You know, he already has his books, all this stuff, and I don't really care about that stuff. What I care about is like, why is he not doing anything to help the people of La Palma? Why isn't he even like go down there, take a broom maybe? You know what I mean? Like, why don't you wipe some ash off some of these houses there, you asshole? You know what I mean?
He's
like
doing the opposite. Like he's putting them all in danger. He's all, hey, pay me for this. It's like, what?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just putting everybody to sleep outside and in. Just give me some money, right? It's like, isn't it?
Sierra Volcano.
This is how. This is supposed to how it work. I'm just saving the place with my tourism. That's probably how he's rationalizing this in his head. Like he's like, if we keep the tourism in here, I'm a hero. Right? It's like,
he is.
That's probably how this is working. People talking about far deletes anything negative, and a lot of these ones are moderating just like that. And I'm glad to be able to keep this as open as possible for you guys. And if you need a wrench, just let me know, because I know, listen, I may not agree with like a lot of the things that are brought into the chat, but I think it's stupid how these people are trying to just shut it down as if it's. You know, people are truly worried about certain things. That's fine. And these, again, like these Afar TVs and places like that, and they're just doing a complete disservice to people by not allowing them to speak. It's unfair. It's unfair to me, I think.
It's dangerous. It's straight up dangerous at this point with where we're at.
For sure. Definitely sketchy, quote unquote, reporting, if that's what you want to call it, says Cody B. And welcome back, my friend. Yeah, it is. Just absolutely something else. Say, oh, hi, Jillian, to my 2-year-old granddaughter, Susie. That is cute, isn't it? Well, happy birthday, and hi, Jillian. It's great to see you. That's so cute. Hi, all, just coming on.
Sorry we couldn't get to you earlier.
Christina Rizuta, hi all, just coming on. Did I miss anything good? We're going through, it's Octavia and I just going through this guy and just saying hello. What is up, guys? Paul Gustav Maria zu Seinscheint? Scheint?
Throw a wrench.
Seinscheint? Seinscheint. I'm sorry.
I'm not even going to go for that.
That's an awesome name. I wish I had a name that dope. Anyways, take yourself a wrench, and welcome to the channel. Same thing with S. Avgulis. Welcome. Good to see you. And we're still on. Oh wow, we're so far back. They're still talking about the dogs. Oh my goodness. Jillian is 2 years old. That's amazing. I'm glad. That's so cool. Yeah. Happy birthday, Jillian. Okay. We have Greta's voice. Yeah. Aaron Kennedy. Bushcraft is the David Hogg of La Palma. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, this guy is here. He's there. He's basically paid, or however it is that he's compensated to say what he is supposed to say, and that's it. No one else is supposed to do it. That's it.
Yeah, he has like exclusive like filming areas too, because no one can find them for some reason.
Michael Hussar, Bushcraft Bear brings gourmet food to cook in the woods. Yeah, as a survivalist. So nah.
His bug out bag.
It is bug out bad. So Paul Gustav says, is he stuck to the island or is he living there? He's German, huh? Yeah, dude. He's German and he was on Tenerife. I think that he was in here on at least July.
God.
I saw a video of him when he was in July. So
Should we even say about where he was in the trailer?
we can get into that another time because we got like 3 more
Yeah,
videos
let's
to
do
do,
Go.
and
I know,
probably
there's so
do an
many
update.
videos.
Yeah, probably do a little check on the volcano as well. Kelly, it's good to see you.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to that. Yeah, it's not even about admins here. It's about being able to post links. Paul, we give everybody that's in chat at least everybody that I can catch. I'm trying my best while I do all of it. Sorry if you don't already have one, but that way you can send links and you can share information with each other, and you don't have to worry about censorship and things like that because YouTube will censor basically anything at all that it gets a chance to unless you have a mod on it. So don't worry about like censoring anybody. If I give you a wrench or anything, it's not about mod. It's about just you being able to share information with each other. Okay?
It's a wrench party.
Exactly, the wrench party. I'm relatively.
Welcome to the wrench party.
It's cool. Let's see. I'm relatively new here, just a couple streams. I've never heard the girl before. May I ask if she has a channel or just a part of the stream tonight? This is Octavia Salty Army, and she does have her own. And you can.
I do.
Yeah. Did you want to? You go ahead and shill it. Go type in the chat. Tell them to go visit you.
Everyone in here is a mod. They can drop the link.
Fair enough. Yeah, if you guys have it there, it'd be cool. I just can't do it.
When I hop down, I'll do it. When I hop down, I'll do it.
Bushcraft is the new Jim Jones of the low information crowd. Let's hope that he never gets to the point where he can get everybody to drink the Kool-Aid. That's what we're trying to avoid, actually, to be honest with you. That's why we like calling this stuff out here, because I have seen on YouTube cults get out of hand, and all you got to do really with these types of narcissists is just keep poking at them. As you've noticed, they taking anybody that talks about him down, he can't handle criticism. So we just keep picking at that bear. We keep poking the bear, and usually these people implode.
What is that? 17,000 likes right now, so he has the following. And these people, when people like this get a following, they're like insane people.
Yeah, they get worse and worse and worse, and they try more and more to basically. Yeah, it gets. Trust me, you let this go unchecked, and you have a cult on your hands, my friends. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Sorry to anybody that I might have missed there, but I think we're all caught up there now. The bear would not last long on the Alone Survival show. No, it's just ridiculous. No. Sure, you will love her. Die. Yeah, he's just brutal. All right, so let's see what he says at the end here.
FFP2 mask more often, so I will go home now, close the windows, close the doors, and then I will be fine. Okay, I will be back here tonight. We will have a look at the volcano. We will have a look at the lava streams, and then I will tell you what happened during the day. So I say thank you very much for your kind comments and prayers. Thank you.
Will you remember La Palma?
Thank you for your support. I wish you
so kind comments and prayers and support.
All the very best, and I wish all the very best for the people here on this island.
Oh, okay, he remembered it this time. He does forget it often though. So good for him.
He's listening. He's listening.
Yeah, at least by his words this time, he did not forget to say goodbye to the people of La Palma, even though it's especially for them in his words. It just doesn't make any sense, but that's okay. He's just going to continue.
He's probably in trouble.
He's probably, yeah. You better say it. We'll keep Guten Tag here, man. We'll keep Guten Tag here. He's probably having Guten Tag, along with, this whole circle jerk that's going on. He's probably having that held over him, right? He's like, look at this guy doing way better stuff, right?
Yeah, we got a replacement for you.
Yeah, Bushcraft makes Bear Grylls look like Crocodile Dundee. This is deadly.
Seriously, he's like Michael Scott on The Office going out into the wilderness.
Brilliant.
Terrible.
That dude, that's brilliant. That is so brilliant. The prophet speaks. That's awesome, yeah. All right, we got Octavia's link in the chat. I will post that if you want to hear more from her. She is in here. Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Dano.
Hold on, Dano. Hold up there, Dano. I accidentally removed your wrench, but you have it back now, okay?
Rude!
I know, right? I know, brutal. Okay,
Oh, whoopsie.
let's get on to the next one. Let's just do a quick
Oh.
check. We are in gas mode. So you know what that means. I think what
Yeah.
we're going to do, we're going to just take a little bit of a break, and then we'll be back on the
Yeah.
next videos. We'll probably pick up the pace a little bit. But yeah, this is manual gas, just in one moment. You're listening to the Avidan live stream with Octavia as the guest.
All right. Whee! Where's my fan?
Do you like my car? My car, my car. Guess you're ready 'cause I'm waiting for you. It's gonna be so exciting. Got this feeling really deep in my soul. Let's get on, I wanna go. Come along, get it on. Gonna take my car, gonna sit in, gonna drive along till I get you. 'Cause I'm crazy, not too ready. Know you like it. I wanna race for you. Shall I go now? Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight and be a lover. I'll be so quick as a flash, and I'll be your hero. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna run as a flash tonight to be the winner. I'm gonna step on the gas and see the big show. Don't be lazy 'cause I'm burning for you. It's like a hot sensation. Got this power that is taking me out. Yes, I'm gonna pleasure you. Ready now, ready go. Gonna take my car, gonna sit in, gonna drive along till I get you. 'Cause I'm crazy, not too ready. Know you like it. I wanna race for you. Shall I go now? Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight and be a lover. I'll be so quick as a flash, and I'll be your hero. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna run as a flash tonight to be the winner. I'm gonna step on the gas and see the big show.
That was gas. Sorry about the little bit of a hiccup there in the internet. I don't know what happened there. We're all good, I do believe. Do we still have Octavia with us? Sure, let's get her back. Octavia, how you doing?
Hello?
All right. It's okay. No problem. I think we had a little bit of a internet hiccup there or something like that. Maybe a problem, but
Did
it's okay.
you or did I?
I'm not too sure. It doesn't matter. We're back on the go. This is the Avidan live stream once more. Welcome to the people. I do see a good few new people coming in. Someone asking what this is. This is, primarily right now, it's a volcano stream. And you caught us at probably the most popular time. It's when we talk about Bushcraft Bear. We do believe he is pretty shilly. And we do like to discuss that in this chat. So welcome back. We're going to go through
Good word
the
for it.
next one. Before we do, though, I'm just going to pull up a quick earthquake check. I don't think we've had much come in. We did have a 3.0 at 12 kilometers depth, and that was about just under an hour ago. Oh yeah, we had another couple actually around the same thing. 3.1, 3.1, and 14 and 13 kilometers deep as well. So it is still going, still active. Nothing's stopped, nothing's clogged. We're looking at status quo at the moment, and it's just recovering from that 4.8. We should have a pretty decent show ahead of us, so stay tuned on that front. We're going to go to another video of Bushcraft at the moment. Hopefully it's working there now. We good now?
Yeah. Well, we're good right now. I can't hear Bushcraft, but who cares? It's just
Why can't you hear Bushcraft though?
I don't know.
Everybody
This
else?
was happening. Well, ask Christina. This happened to her the other day too,
Interesting.
where she wasn't hearing things. I probably hit something. I don't know. I'm a boomer. Sort of.
It should work on this. That's so weird. I don't know why it wouldn't if you can hear me. Well, I mean, you probably hear my voice and stuff twice and stuff too, so you probably have that turned off. Let me see if I can get something else done. 1 second. Hold on.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
do it another
hold
way.
on.
Yeah. If you guys just bear with me for 1 second, we are going to continue with Bushcraft. I'm just going to set it up.
I can
go
talk
back.
to everybody if you want. Just
Yeah, go
kidding.
ahead. Go chat with them while I set it up. It's going to take me like 60 seconds anyways. So if it'll
Hi
work,
guys,
it'll work.
welcome to my show. It's not gonna work. What's going on in chat, guys? Oh, okay.
So as you can see here, this guy has had it. He's had it with life. He probably just came from watching one of my videos making fun of him. Just looking at him. He's like, I'm going to kill you if you don't believe me.
I know, he's so sad.
Yeah, he's so pathetic. Actually, just to be fair. Okay, I'm going to try and share screen with you in here.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Make sure you have headphones on though.
I don't have those.
You don't have headphones. You are about as prepared as Bushcraft Bear in the Black Forest then.
No one
So
told me
I-
anything about headphones.
Yeah, this might be a problem actually. So
Hey, okay. Question though, how come when we're all on voice chat, I hear you just fine and you're on speakerphone? Can you do it that way?
sorry? Because you'll
Do it
get like
like
a
we're-
double, I think.
Nah. Let me see.
It's okay. I think
Can you
we
hear
should
me?
be able to do this now.
Yay!
Okay, and if there is any double noise, let me know in chat, and we can try another route. I think this should work, though. All right.
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm gonna turn him. Let's turn him on a little bit higher this time too.
Yeah.
A little faster. Let's pick up the pace on him.
Okay, go.
Viewers, this is Bushcraft Bear.
This is great. Okay, it is cool. Yeah. Hello, interviewers.
Viewers, this is Bushcraft Bear speaking to you live here from the Canary Islands, La Palma. This is day number
La Palma.
30 of the volcano eruption over here. It's Monday evening, and because of the bad weather situation, I'm here with the bus today, so I'm here a little bit earlier than usual. So that's good for us because now we have a little bit more time and we can look what's going on down there in the valley. You can see the weather is a little bit better now. There's not so much air.
The weather's a little bit better. It's same day, just a couple hours in between each other. Yeah, the air is. Well, I mean, he talks about opening the windows and stuff like that, but it's already gone into all these people's houses. It doesn't matter what it's right now. It's gonna come back. It comes
Yeah.
back, right? And it's in everybody's houses, right? It doesn't matter what it is going on at this very second, you idiot. So, anyways,
Yeah.
but that's what happens when you listen to Involcan, right? So, and just repeat what they say. Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
Right. Let's
In
move
the
on.
air now, it's clear sight, and I would say let's have a look. This evening, a lot of black ash is coming out from the vent of the
Oh
volcano.
my god.
Soon we will have full moon. You can see the moon in the middle of the screen.
He's like showing footage, right? Is that what you're saying? This is crazy.
He said that the air was good, and then he was like, look at all this ash. What?
Ash in the
What?
air now, it's
Ash in the yeah.
clear sight, and I would say let's have a look. This evening, a lot of black ash is coming out.
The double speak
What-
is
which
too
one
much.
is it? Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much. So yeah, I totally do. I think what's going on is that this part
From the vent of the going on down.
this part is for tourists, okay, and they cut this part into a tourist thing, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then the next thing is for us for clickbait. Breaking news! There is a massive. This is not. How is this breaking news? Okay, like I get like when there's like a new mouth, which you refuse to talk about. Did he ever talk about the new mouth?
No.
Remember he said that was like the standard for why he would think about leaving? You remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
And he forgets to talk about the new mouth, right? And but
Yeah.
this is what we get. This is what we get.
He's not going anywhere.
Do I think Bushcraft Bear finished high school level education? I don't think his general information actually even matters at this point. I don't think he's an intelligent guy. And I don't think he has really passed any survivalism stuff. I think he's read a couple books from Ty Lopez maybe, or the like, someone like him, you know what I mean? And he's passing that on.
Like, he probably watched like a Discovery Channel like documentary. I don't know what his deal is. He was cutting down poisonous plants.
Yeah, what very well could have been poisonous plants, because it was like, it looks exactly like a poisonous plant. And he was giving no explanation about this kind of stuff, and it could have very well been like if he had done it here and done that very same thing here, he would have been like drinking poison. It was so bad. It was so bad. Oh my gosh! And he was just like drinking of a straw, like out of a river. And like not knowing, not doing any tests, nothing at all to whether or not it was poisonous water or anything like that. It was just like the worst video I've seen ever in survival. It was so fake. So fake.
It was like what not to do when you're ever lost in the wilderness. Don't do any of this.
In one of his survival episodes, says Kelly, he teaches us how to stay at a Holiday Inn Express without toilet paper.
Oh my god.
Very,
I have
very.
to see it. That's hilarious. Drop that link in there.
Why is a new mouth vent a bad thing? I thought that would relieve pressure. No, I'm clueless about volcanoes. Yeah, it relieves pressure. And like he was setting this up as what was the point at which he would say things have gotten bad. He doesn't know anything about volcanoes, so don't worry. You're in good company, Aaron, when you're talking about him, because like it really doesn't mean anything. And to be honest, like I think it is pretty much a good thing, because it does relieve pressure, provided that it has the ability to relieve enough pressure so that nothing bad happens. Let's not get too deep into it, but generally speaking, when there's a new mouth, you have more pressure able to be released, and that's not necessarily a bad thing whatsoever. It is most likely a good thing when that happens, right? But this guy pretended that was the setting point for him to actually start thinking about things, but he never mentions it when it happens. When it finally ends up happening, there's this BS straw man of an excuse. Yeah, he never mentions it, and he just says, big ash. This is now 3 days old, that new mouth, by the way, in this video.
He's a liar. Lies.
Yeah, just total,
Clickbait.
anything and everything possible to say what he is told to say and how to impress people. That's all he does.
He's like, oh, me.
Right?
Like, who cares?
I know, yeah, for sure. This kind of clickbait makes me so mad, says Cody. Like some clickbait, you're like, oh yeah, this is a joke. I know this is a clickbait. Now this, on the other hand, is just straight lying and manipulation. Yeah, the breaking news, there's a massive cloud of ash and smoke on a volcano. That's breaking news, is it? Honk honk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's breaking news.
Using the word tsunami in his clickbait makes me furious.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Lava tsunami. It's like, shut up.
Especially when he goes around and says he's going to stop fear-mongering, fake news in the beginning, and now that he sees that he's starting to lose his I guess his flavor, people are just getting sick of him or whatever. Now he resorts to the exact same fear-mongering and fake news that everybody else was doing. Breaking news: there's a massive cloud of ash and smoke. Breaking news: water's wet. All right.
He told us that pools usually have water in them the other day.
Amazing stuff. Yeah. What would we do without the Bushcraft Bear and his survival expertise?
Some serious news right there.
Yeah.
You can see the weather is a little bit better now. There's not so much ash in the air now. It's clear sight, and I would say let's have.
Sorry, were you about to say something?
There he goes again.
Yeah, just like saying, oh yeah, here's the ash, here's no ash, here's the ash, here's no ash. Crazy.
Look, this
Yeah.
evening a lot of black ash is coming out from the vent of the
Sorry,
volcano.
I did a rebit.
Soon we will have full moon. You can see the moon in the middle of the screen above the mountains.
Amazing, amazing. We will have full moon. Oh, wow.
Who cares? Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, seriously. What's going on? See, what is going on with the volcano? It's like, what's going on with the people of La Palma? You know what I mean? How about
Here
that?
you see the
I like
wonder
telling
about
this
the
stuff.
moon.
Right? Yeah, here's the moon. Here's the moon. It's almost full. Wow, amazing.
the volcano very close. Here at the coast is a ship with scientists and researchers.
Oh my god.
Over
Yeah.
here you can see the lava.
The lava. This is just the same video over and over again. Did you feel the anybody else feel the Groundhog Day going on? Here's the boat. Here's the lava. Here's new piece of land.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. They're the
Oh.
scientists on a boat.
Yeah. Right? There's the scientists on a boat. The ones that keep lying to me. They're over there giggling. It's like, look at that idiot up there. Apparently air quality equals weather. Yeah. He's the meteorologist, the news, he's everything. He does it all, man.
Oh my god.
Yes, I've noticed a total change in his titles lately. Total clickbait now, but then the video says it's normal. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for sure.
In the middle of the screen you can see the mountain of Todoke. There is
Cool.
the harbor with the big ship with water on board. Look at those birds.
He rarely shows you that port as well, and it was really sketchy before. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why.
He talked about it. He didn't show it. He talked about it.
Yeah. He would. Well, he just gave a little flash just then, but that's all we're getting. That's all we're getting, and it's really interesting why they never show this. He goes down there. He might show like a couple clips. I mean, this is like the one operating port now, I'm pretty sure, and that's being threatened by a tsunami. So, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff.
Yep.
I've just one second. Certainly telling that he hasn't had any authentic interactions with locals on camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm working on that. I'm compiling some data on that. Yeah, I have a few times where he alleges to talk to lots of people, so I'm compiling that. Don't worry, it's coming.
Right? Yeah. The enunciation he uses is so forced. It doesn't sound natural at all, especially for a second language. Yeah, he's overdoing it because like the little picking that people do at him, I guess it takes to heart. Germans really don't like their accent being made fun of. They're really bad for that, actually. the ones that I've met, anyways. All right.
He hates us.
Yeah.
With water on board. Look at those birds on the tree. They make a really funny noise. I
We're back to the animals.
don't know what kind of birds those are. That are pigeons.
Here we go. He's looking at the pigeons. He's looking. This is the news. It's the news. It's pigeons.
Make a really funny
out
noise.
of
I don't know
hand.
what kind of birds those are.
Oh my
That are
god.
pigeons.
That's our pigeon. You don't know what pigeons are, you survivalist?
What is the matter with him?
He's looking up. It's
What's wrong?
amazing. He just thinks that this is so deep. Oh, I think they're pigeons.
It's like everybody will want to know this knowledge. Look at those birds over there. Give me a break.
Right. Taduke is toasted now. So sad. Actually, the whole thing was gone a few days ago. Actually, all of Taduke was buried in lava, and that's been a long time now. And they were just like they kind of immediately just said it once, and they forgot about it. And then I think Guten Tag mentioned it in a video, and he's like a week late on this. It's like, well, I mean, I actually don't blame him for that because this guy is so he read it out once, I'm pretty sure, and the way that he read it out, it was just like any other thing that he's talking, like just like how he probably has more emphasis right now talking about these pigeons that he didn't understand were pigeons, right?
Yep, that exactly. The bats, the pigeons, the moon.
Yeah.
Cloud.
Meanwhile, a village of or a town of 1,300 people just got leveled Just got leveled.
Yeah,
Obviously,
because-
I don't think there was any deaths from it because they were like evac to another place. But how long are you going to do that for now? Like, how many people can you stuff in Los Llanos? Right?
Yeah.
But they
gross.
make a different noise. Maybe this is
They make a
another
different
bird.
noise.
I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
Amazing. Maybe it's another bird. Oh. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news. And apparently he's got time to talk about pigeons. Or maybe, I don't know.
Seriously insane. This is
You know what?
ridiculous.
Yeah, this is like some Dionysian shit right here. You know what I mean? Excuse my language. Sorry.
Like an SNL skit when it was funny.
Yeah, exactly. It's an SNL skit. This is like somebody. This is how news has gotten. This is like Geraldo Rivera 2.0. Yeah.
I think everyone loves it.
Come here at this time of the day. It's
Sorry, Susie. I didn't mean to swear with your little wee one around.
very, very nice. I really
Sorry,
like it,
Jillian.
and I feel very, very
Oh, happy
comfortable at the moment
birthday.
because I like outdoors very much, and now this is the time. If you go outdoor, if you hike and finish your day, you find a nice spot, you build up your tent,
Breaking news.
and then you sit down, have a nice meal, and so then you sit down, and then you
Was somebody just tapping? Hold on a second. Let's go just a little quick replay on this one. It seemed to me like someone was like trying to tap or something, and he got distracted. It's the same look that he
my
gives the dogs. Hold on.
finish your day, you find a nice spot, you build up your tent, and then you sit down, have a nice meal, and
That's the look when the dog
Oh
wouldn't
my
stop
God.
barking.
That's it. That's it. You're right.
He's like, hey, what you're saying right now is so stupid. Like, go on to the news.
Someone literally has like a gun and they're all
He's looking over and he's getting annoyed by whoever it is that's trying to annoy him.
so
He's next
He's
level
old.
Spurg. Yeah, he is though.
Yeah.
He really is.
then you sit down, and then you look around what's going on in the nature, what are the animals doing, and this is now the best time. This is very beautiful here with the sunset.
Gary
This
G
is very
News.
good at the moment for
he's trying to get
Pardon?
he's trying to walk away from whoever
He's trying to get away from the person. Yeah.
is all over it.
This is the time for outdoors, really? Yeah. Like seriously, this was already. There was a scary time actually on the 18th. This was before things started to go really nuts. There was lots of lava flow as well, and this is unacceptable. This is treating like everything's new, everything's fine. And he's here breaking news while he's showing you birds, wasting your time.
myself.
Telling you to go hiking
Mm.
again.
Yeah. Telling you to go hiking. Come over here, check it out. Here's some birds. Here's some trees. Meanwhile, down below.
All I can tell you, this is very, very good.
Very, very, very good.
Air, some animals.
Oh, what a poser! What a poser! And you can see how he forces this calmness. You know what I mean? It's just fake. It's just fake. While the whole time, like he was just being annoyed by whoever it was in his way just then, and he's there acting all calm. And this is so injected and fake, and he's trying to remember his lines.
He's
No
all
noise from
flustered.
the volcano.
And he's likely making, good call, Michael Hussar, likely making about 100K off this eruption when you monetize everything. And then he shuts down other people that talk about him. Like, this is how petty this guy is, man. Dude, if I was in this position, like, let's say I'm a narcissistic douche, and I'm making a ton of money, right? If someone's saying something about me, he's like, awesome, thanks for the extra 5K, buddy. You know what I mean? You're sending people my way. Mwah, thank you, But no, this guy's so petty, he's got to take everything down.
I know. It's ridiculous.
And just the double check, of course, yet again, 0 donation. That is one thing they won't listen in on because they got to feed the team. You have a whole team back there that's protecting him. So, you'll never, ever, ever see them take out that PayPal and Bitcoin and place in a donation slot.
No, or
Oh,
they'll
this is-
fake it and it'll go to him.
Right?
It's
Right.
really beautiful. Sometimes
Watch them set up their own now. You know what I mean? and distribute it amongst themselves.
I only need
Yeah.
10 or 20 minutes with this atmosphere, and I'm really, really happy.
Wow.
That's good.
Oh, it's good, yeah.
It's the time.
But now let's look.
Thumbs up.
Sorry?
I'm so inspired by this. I just want to go, be happy like bushcraft out in the wilderness.
Yeah, right? Yeah, this is the time. This is certainly, if there's any time out there, this would be it, wouldn't it? And then back to the volcano here.
Yeah,
Breaking
during the
news.
Volcano. Like
Massive.
everybody forgets it's a volcano.
Yeah. You know what? The cloud wasn't even all that massive back then either. It really wasn't. It wasn't. There's been worse days.
No.
There's been worse days. Like, this is not breaking news. What is the breaking news, my friend?
Time of the volcano awakens, and you can see the lava glowing over here.
No, Bob Ross has actually he had chill with him. He had real chill. This guy, when you watch his actions and his behavior, his face, all this stuff, like you can tell this guy has no peace in him. No real peace in him. This guy's on a mission for like prestige or attention, money. Like there's no peace in this man.
Cloud. Yeah, no, he wants clout. He wants notoriety.
Yeah. Yeah, but I get what you're saying. Like, he was trying to be the Bob Ross of forestry. That's for sure. That's for sure. You definitely nailed it there. But yeah, there's zero peace in this man. That's for sure. He'd never be insulted by that. Would have no idea what it means. Yeah.
He wouldn't be striking your channel, honestly, if he wasn't who we know he is.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, it's pretty obvious. He wouldn't throw down spikes on people talking about him. That's for sure.
Nope.
It's exactly the same like yesterday. I can see the big vent, and under this vent on the north side I see this small vent, and there is the lava like a whirlpool of...
So fake.
Oh my god. Now it's a whirlpool.
Yeah, it's a whirlpool. Yeah, all the same though, I think I remember what he was talking about, like when it actually convected. But yeah, it convected horizontally. That was pretty cool.
Lava, and
he's only talking about 2 vents though. He's lying anyway.
Yeah. I mean, he wouldn't know what he's talking about anyway. So it's...
Nope.
I think there was a flood of lava a few minutes ago.
Uh-oh.
Well, was there? Breaking news, lava comes out of a volcano.
Yeah, he's all, where'd that lava go?
Right, and do you remember the lava shows of a couple days ago? They were insane. And he's got nothing for us. He can't even point the camera at the good times and show us later. Like, he's that bad.
Look at the moon. I love this moon shot.
This moon is... I'm sorry, but, I think the moon and the birds, they need to take precedence over this incredibly breaking news.
I know.
And the whole friggin' the tripod shot.
Oh my god.
The poser shot. He can't help but put himself in the camera view, can he?
I know, he's like, here I am with my binoculars. He's like, who cares?
And he could probably do the exact same thing with his camera if he just stood behind his camera once in a while. Like, he'd probably learn. He could zoom in better than the binoculars give him.
Walk up there and be like, yep, here I am.
Yeah, all you gotta do, man, is spend a little bit of time behind the camera. See, I know I know you really love the whole in front of the camera thing, but you would be surprised what abilities this technology has. Mr. Binoculars. I mean, when did that go obsolete? 1954 or like?
I don't know. Probably with his map he has.
His map, yeah. Then he runs in.
So what I see now is...
Yeah, what I see now is exactly what we're able to see, much better. We don't need you to tell us at all, ever. Just stop.
There is a lot of black ash coming out of the volcano vent.
Oh, really?
Really? Really? You needed your binoculars for that, did you?
Yeah. All that black smoke there.
Oh, gosh. Was Joe Biden his sensei? Yeah.
Sure if there are 3 vents, so 3 for sure, but I don't know if there are 4 vents, because of one vent really behind those 2 smaller vents there is this black ash coming out. And look at the sky, how much this is. Everything black.
I don't know, I need binoculars.
So
he still can't put himself behind.
We will go in a close-up very soon, and then you can see it by yourself maybe. Let's check it out.
What a friggin' poser.
a dick. He's like, oh yeah, in just a moment I'll show you that. I hate that.
Yeah, I know. And those extra steps really gave him the viewpoint he needed, or the view he needed. And he did the exact.
It really, like, put the whole picture together for me.
Paul Gustav Maria Zu Seinscheint. It says he did the exact same vid in German. Yeah. It's in Banana Insel or whatever. Yeah.
Yep, we know about his other channel.
Yeah, and he's even less personable over there. I don't know if that's maybe like a culture thing, but yeah. Paul, if you're a German speaker, my friend, would you be able to maybe figure out what his alma mater is? Where'd he go to school, I wonder? Where'd he go to school? I'm wondering if he's trained by a certain group of people. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's
here
continue on.
You can see the peak of the volcano, the cone, and there you see those two vents, those two openings with the lava. So the one is like a whirlpool, and the one vent above, I don't know if this is the vent where there are those huge lava eruptions that go really very high, several hundred meters high, and maybe there behind the volcano,
the hell is this
towards to the
Look, this guy's describing what we've been watching unfold for weeks. Okay.
Yeah, anyone could watch this. Like, this is ridiculous. It's like, you're right here on the front lines. It's like, okay.
This is breaking news, insider edition.
Tell us about the pigeons. I was really worried.
Like, seriously, like, there's nothing insider about this guy. This is the best part about it. This should be the only attraction that he has, just like how Gutentag went in. He went in right immediately, and started filming all this footage. For whatever reason, we can only speculate, right? But why couldn't this guy figure it out? He's never over there. He's never doing anything. Doesn't help the people, doesn't give to the people, nothing at all. This guy has the opportunity of a lifetime right now. And what does he do?
Yeah.
He sits up on his hill. He sits up on his hill and points out stuff that we've known for weeks, right?
Yeah, it talks about bats and like mosquitoes and things that no one cares.
Yeah. Because, well, what it is because it's not about the volcano. It's not about the people that are affected by the volcano, right? It's not about uncovering anything whatsoever. It's about how to maybe get that English channel going again, because the English channel is where the real money is, right? And he couldn't. Yeah. He never had a chance before because he couldn't speak English and he couldn't talk in the video. And
but he got sick. Remember, he got sick from the poisonous plant, so he was gone for like 2 years.
That's possible. No, I think what it was is just that he could not attain the views of what he wanted. He thought it was going to work out. It didn't quite pan out for him, so he left. So immediately, once this goes, he saw an opportunity to take advantage of the people of La Palma in order to gain his views, and he wants to keep the people on. He wants to keep the people on. Instead of helping the people there, he just wants to keep people on. And that's it. And it's about his own stuff, right? Everything is going back to him. Everything is going, but this is how you tell a narcissist. It all comes back to him. All of it.
He was perfectly cast for this role, because he was cast for this role.
Yeah, I think he was, to a certain extent, at the very least. Someone came to him and he has to play ball, but it's really all about him this whole time. Yeah.
I mean, they were like, this guy's perfect.
For sure. All right, let's continue on.
Southeast side, there is maybe another vent. All right, let's come to the news. There are hundreds of mosquitoes around here. That's why I'm wearing my pullover.
They can't hear you yet. Okay, We're good. Sorry about that, guys. It happens. All right. So this guy is, we're going back into it.
The government pays 10.5 million aid to the Canary Islands.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes I get a little bit disconnection problems or whatever, but we usually get back on pretty quick.
They need this money for 107 apartments and basic needs for the relocation.
The flies are killing them.
Of people who have lost their homes.
Look, let's just go back for a second, because now he's talking about people losing their homes and stuff. He's just talking about earthquakes. Like, he doesn't understand any of this.
No, he's just reading something off.
Just reading off, and look, he's just completely disengaged.
With the strength of 3.2 in the depth of 13 kilometers. The government...
He looks so pathetic. A friggin' poser, man.
He's so transparent.
Yeah.
10.5 million aid to the Canary Islands. They
10.5 million
need
aid.
this money for 107 apartments and basic needs for the relocation of people who have
107 apartments. Sorry. What? How many people are displaced at the moment? We got 1,900 buildings that are gone. Right.
Yeah.
lost their.
I'll do a quick check. Someone's asking if there's been another 5.0. Just 1 second. I don't see it. We'll refresh.
I see a 2.4. If there is, they're not
11.
putting it on.
Okay. The Spanish reporter burned his hand after a rather reckless act after he touched the reach. Okay, yes. The old distraction techniques that they do. Yeah. But no, I don't see any extra ones. He's the 39 4.8 is the big one that we've seen so far. Sorry, what were you saying?
The 5.1 is in Japan.
Ah, that's why I can't see it on mine. I'm only in Europe. You're all good, guys. You're all good. Don't worry.
Homes due to the outbreak of the Palma Volcano. 40 million euros European resources for the Institute of Astrophysics of the Canary Islands. Government, Vice President and Minister of Economics.
Right? You're talking about building 107 places, and then you're saying, oh, and then this institution's getting a whole bunch of money. You mean that institution's getting a whole bunch of hush money? Is what's going on there. Yeah.
They're taking the rest of it. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay, and he said it was downgraded from 5.0 to 4.8. Yeah, that's why you don't report on like really deep earthquakes right away, and he was just jumping on it for clickbait.
Yeah, it's USDS.
And digital transformation.
Yeah.
Nadia Calvino announced this Monday that the executive is recalculating the impact of the outbreak on the volcano's technology ring and allocating around 40 million euros to improve the Canary
He's trying to read propaganda, and he just doesn't understand what he's saying.
Islands optical
Executiveness.
connect.
Pardon?
He said executiveness. What? That's not a word.
Did he?
Calculating the impact of the outbreak on the volcano's technology ring and allocating around 40 million euros to improve the Canary Islands Optical Connectivity Islands Astrophysics Institute. Okay.
He's flowing away and fly. This is
Ready to
great. Okay, I totally understood that.
Video ideas. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
To the trapped dogs. This will be the complex rescue. The company
The
charged
dogs.
with the rescue has already traveled to La Palma. It has cargo drones that can carry around 24 kilograms, and they have adapted a network to bring the dogs out one at a time. It is complicated. It is a complicated rescue, and they will ask Pevolka for permission to do the operation.
Pavolka. Do you remember last week? Nobody heard of Pavolka. Okay, you remember it was in Volcan and IGME and IGN and stuff like that. There was never any Pavolka. Like you can tell that these guys have lost all credibility when they have to start like swapping out institutions to talk to people. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like you can tell that these people have truly lost the narrative. And Susie says like it's insulting to watch this. This guy is a total skit. Coming in from Paul Gustav Maria du Zu Seinscheint. I'm going to learn how to say that right. That's my job for today. So I only found out that his name is Benjamin Klauschner, and his selling books on Amazon to No Vita can be found so far. And this is what we're about at this moment. That's if you do find any schooling or anything like that. But yeah, it seems like this guy's just like a common con man, right? Yeah. Common con man. Yeah, he's got nothing to his name, but
he's an opportunist.
But a grift. That's all he's got.
Yeah.
Like his chats. I mean, he barely talks in any of his channels, right? It's all just garbage. It's just a big grift.
It's weird.
Germans trying to speak English is awful. No, I don't think so. And by the way, when I make fun of it, I'm not making fun of Germans as a whole. Just to let you know, I actually appreciate Germans a lot. I find them when I was like doing like traveling hostel stuff. You know, so were they. Obviously, many of them do, and I found them the most relatable out of all like the other cultures or whatever. There's a certain dryness and sarcasticness that Anglos share, and I have a lot of fun. And we also then you can. When you get past the coarseness that some of the accents can have, you can actually see that there is a lot of common there, and that kind of goes away and makes way to a very, actually, I gotta be honest, a very beautifully sounding language, or a beautiful sounding language. So I'm not making fun of Germans as a whole, and this isn't trying to like dig myself out of any ditch or anything like that. It's just him. He's an idiot.
It's him. It's him.
Hello, my dear viewers. We're here with another video. Like he's got no shame. So like I got no shame making fun of him. yeah. So yeah, I actually no, it can sound quite nice in German speaking, especially up in the north, man. Some of those northern accents. By the way, what do you think? Where do you think he's from by his accent, Paul? Let me know. I guess it's probably hard to get it from the German or from the English, but yeah. Anyways, let me know.
So first they need permission to do this operation, otherwise they cannot do it. The school operation, which were resumed today, Monday, in Tazacorte, developed with absolute normality, says Morquende, the director of
Absolute normality.
However, tomorrow's school is cancelled.
Absolute normality. Like
absolute, yeah.
You know things are normal when you got this German guy saying it's an absolute normality. Yeah, things are normal. Everything's
However,
okay.
Tomorrow's school is cancelled.
Tomorrow's school is cancelled. Okay, yeah. Why would that be? Because of an absolute normality.
Yeah, the absolute went away.
Absolute normality.
So much that, that lasted a long time.
Of course, the new lava stream can reach the Atlantic Ocean, and then it will be dangerous because of the toxic gases. The power filter in Lac
dangerous because of the toxic gases. Oh my gosh, it's insulting. It is insulting. Yeah.
He's listening to us when we say things.
Yeah, I think it really does affect him.
That was right at us, yeah.
I don't know how it affects him, whether it's direct or indirect, but listen, I can guarantee it. There's new people here. Speed World 2112. Have yourself a wrench. And the quick rundown on why Bushcraft is a fraud is because he stands up on a hill and sometimes points at a volcano. Most of the time we don't even see it. And he's basically just lying to the world, saying everything's normal. And these people are under lockdown, under toxic gases. And, well, I don't know if they're dying or not. I don't really trust any numbers that come out of the government. And he's just shilling for the government. He's just basically saying whatever he wants. He is Austrian. He sounds like the Terminator. Oh, that's a good... Maybe he is. Yeah.
Like he's near Austria.
Yeah, the volcano's been in the background most of the video, and but usually it's not. He's usually pointing it at himself. The camera at himself away from the volcano and anything that is not becoming to tourism. So yeah.
Pisa, due to the destruction of the power line, affected 120 people, despite being supplied with electricity thanks to generator sets.
One generator?
So he's Schwabian, so like, is that like around the Mainz area or whatever? So like center west of Germany? I'm not 100% sure, my friend. So, yeah, I guess I was wrong. I was thinking like a little closer to the north, but yeah, it's he's got a real interesting one, Schwabian. I didn't even know Schwabian still exists. Sorry, what were you about to say? Did you have a comment on that one?
I don't have a thing to say.
Yeah, he's just such a joke. Let's get to the next one. See how he feels.
Viewers, that's all for today. I will be here tomorrow afternoon to look what the volcano is doing.
The fly's killing him, man.
Yeah. Well, he's got his hoodie. His hoodie's supposed to protect him.
Yeah, that's probably why he's got his hoodie. Yeah, I thought the hoodie is the almighty force field. To the south, is it? Okay, my bad. Thank you very much.
Look, the ash, I'm sorry, it's not going to protect you against ash. It's not going to protect you against mosquitoes. Calm down with the hoodie.
Yeah, he's so useless.
Thank you for
survivalist.
I wish you all the very best. I wish all the very best for the people here on this island. Stay safe, take care. We will see us in the next video. Goodbye.
Save it.
Oh, we got some cinematic music.
No.
Yeah, more of it. Ugh. Such
Oh.
scum. Such scum.
Oh my God. What?
Sorry. I mean, we don't need to see this anyway. We got way better views of everything. I'm just getting a link for Force 13 for somebody.
What is this? Stranger Things? Oh, he's such a ridiculous kid.
Disgusting. It's got like a real, like, I don't know if you've ever seen like narcissists share art with you. Like, and it's always just some like gross, like they think it's deep and they think it's like really, you know what I mean, like edgy, you know what I mean, and it just comes off like so weird. Like I don't know how many people have had to deal with a narcissist before, but it's always got this creepy crap. Like it's gross. It's really gross.
I swear to God, that was the Stranger Things. Like that was the opening. Straight up took it from Netflix.
Paul Gustav, Maria Zu Sein Scheint says Benjamin Klauschner, a trained chef with kitchen experience at home and abroad. Two things have accompanied him since childhood: the joy of cooking and the love of nature. Yeah, okay. This is like every YouTube channel. This is every. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it because I never got that translation before. And keep bringing that on if you like. And also. If you're interested, I don't know if you like Discord, but we are looking for translators on certain things, especially like Spanish, Portuguese, another big one, and German, because of him. So I have another link for Discord. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to do so. We are a little bit more strict on certain things because Discord is filled with people that want to censor, and because when they kick off like a server, they can also ban people with that name. I'm a lot more, I guess, on the ball when it comes to, unfortunately, censorship there, but we do have a lot of work and stuff that we do there, and study and research and lots of fun. We have voice chats as well, so check it out if you'd like, and you're welcome to join. That's an open invite for everybody. Okay, can you edit a live YouTube video and repost? When I watched that BCP video yesterday, he was looking at a sunset, and he mentions how the air is fresh and good for. So I just got a strike from this guy. From this guy for those music videos. I can still do these until my heart's content, because you know what I mean. But until I figure all that kind of stuff out, I'm going to have to hold comment on what I'm going to do. I suppose I'll figure it all out. Don't worry.
They took that option away, like when they just changed all the terms and services. Susan Wojcicki decided she was taking that option away.
What, the appeal?
Like the to do the whole edit if you need to.
Oh, like for the clips. Yeah, can you edit?
Yeah, like you remember, like you could get struck, and then they'd be like, "Hey, are you going to edit this? And if you don't edit this, we're pulling it."
Yeah, and I'll let you another thing too. The blocked videos that I have, if there's a song that I have in there that blocks the video, I can't go back and mute that anymore.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She's not. She took it away.
Yeah, it's just like no, you screwed up. You're trying to use music. Yeah. No fun here. No fun. You can't have any fun. You got to make sure all your music is like exactly like allowed, and that changes today. You know.
That doesn't make any sense either. Like all of mine are blocked in Belgium for some reason. I don't even know what that means, but I copyright music all the time.
Let's take a quick look at the Valky, the old Valky. Let me see. I don't think this puts anything in the way, does it? Let's just
look
quick.
At Benny.
Look at this lava flow, though. Look, this is some bad stuff. Really bad. Yeah, Vinny's always rocking the house. He's almost taller than the main, isn't he?
No, the main got crazy today.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I say that, it just goes 8.
All lately.
Yeah, very, very intense.
Oh my
intense
God.
Footage here, that's for sure. Let's see. Just 1 second.
Oh my God.
Crazy stuff. Let's see if am I missing something on you? When I do the full screen, yeah, it cuts off a little bit. So here's the full.
It does. Right.
Here's the real deal. Look. Sorry.
Like
go ahead.
plasma. like it doesn't look right. Like something's so different about it.
Mm.
Look at that. It's like there's gas and all sorts of things inside there. It's not really just lava.
Yeah, and we're back to this huge reservoir of lava down below.
Yeah, which is going to
And
break
it's-
open.
And it's popping and flowing, yeah, and it's melting more along with it, taking that along with it as well. And as we saw, that lava's popping. It's really popping. Let me just
Where's
quickly.
the other lava point? Like from the back one.
Oh, this has actually already happened. We had a collapse earlier, so we have the lava coming in, and it's hard to tell what is just like hiding behind the hill.
Yeah,
right?
but the
And-
lava.
Yeah. No. Are you talking about like the one coming out of Bushy?
No,
Bushy
the
parasite vent?
brand new volcano. See him over there? The brand new volcano.
Right.
That lava has to go somewhere, and it's going somewhere on the other side of this hill.
Oh, yeah. No, we can actually see it there now. Just take a look at this. 1 second. Yeah, so you can see it right here. It is absolutely flowing east for now. But again, because everything's been slowed, this stuff can divert to the north, which is right where the towns are, the cities and stuff like that. So it's very, very dangerous what's going on right now. Very, very dangerous. Yeah, but this
Locking
guy...
people in their house. Look
Yeah.
at that.
I wonder, so we're going to... Oh my gosh, that was nuts.
Oh my
That
god.
was nuts.
going so
Absolutely
high.
nuts.
Oh my god. It's
Quite
something's
memorizing.
normal.
Yeah, but hey, you know what's the breaking news here is that there are mosquitoes and birds, maybe pigeons even. Maybe
I want-
even pigeons.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
horses, what are they doing? Are they still normal?
Right? Right?
I have the latest news for you.
They don't
We will
care.
talk about some fake news. We will talk about some facts.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's so
Talk about some
high.
facts and fake news. This guy's got a monopoly on it.
It's like, I need to get some sugar. It's like, who cares?
Right. Let me fix up the screen, make sure everything's into the dimensions needed, and we'll start this next one back up.
How many do we have?
We got. We can hold off after the next one if you want to do one more. We can do it.
Because
You
people
down
get
with it?
tired of me. Yeah.
Nah, I don't think anybody's getting tired of you. I got a
I do
feeling.
panels all the time. People are like, okay, who is this?
Mhm. And man, the back vent is really starting to pick up, isn't it? I don't know. See, we don't know how deep. Like even seeing it. I think-
Yeah, we can see what it's doing.
Yeah, it's hard to see from where it's starting, and I'm sure it's cut itself like well down at this point.
Yeah. Oh my god. Look at how the top vent and Vinny are like all their lava's going down that side of the mountain.
Yeah, and on top of that, you
Uh-oh.
can't tell whether or not that is like just hiding behind the hill or if it's an underwater river, and that really gets, or lava river, whatever you want to call it, lava chute, that ends up causing a lot of collapsing. And with that, you get these rocks that kind of go into these types of reservoirs and push the lava even faster. So this would be the worst time for that to happen, but a very likely event to take place. Furthermore, we're starting to see more signs that this is weakening. This, yeah,
What?
this wall here, this dam that we have going on for Vinny.
Yeah, we've been saying that for 3 days.
I know, but it keeps on getting eaten up.
I was so wrong about that one.
It's okay. No, these things are hard
Well,
to predict. You know,
15
like sometimes like an earthquake can come and shorten that time by 2 hours. You know what I mean? Maybe 2
Yeah,
days, maybe 3 days, right? And then some other stuff, it can build itself up and make itself stronger then too, right? You really never know. So don't worry about that. It's all for fun. But one thing that
Well,
we
look
are
at the bottom.
seeing is the bottom. Exactly.
Yeah.
You can tell how fast that's going because of how bright it is.
Yep.
It's being stretched so fast that it can't build any type of mantle that you'll see like further down the stream. It is just absolutely flowing and taking a whole bunch of stuff with it, cutting down into the hill, making it a little bit hard for us to be able to observe exactly what's going on. I'm not sure if this is under water, like, or under the mountain river or not, but it is it's looking very troubling, and I'm sure that this is only fueling the big fast lava chute that's going, or the flow that's going down into the cities, and hopefully it stays away from them, but I don't think that will be the case.
That one in the back, that something's weird.
Now this one in the back, I think this might be your best friend, to be honest, because it releases a lot of this pressure that's been building up elsewhere. You know what I mean?
No, see, okay, here's my problem with the whole release pressure, okay? It doesn't, like, the pressure's not the problem, it's the earthquakes. So you got like 4 vents now, and you have a big enough earthquake, those things are going to crack. And if the water thing is true, not so good.
Yeah, I keep thinking about the water thing. We'll have to see what's in the lava. We need that information in order to see that, like what's going on with the composition of the lava itself. Has it changed over the past couple days? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Look at what's going on here. Like this thing is going ape shiitake mushrooms insane.
I know. Can you hear me?
Yes, we are back. We're all good. Let's get into the next one.
Do it.
Hello, my dear
viewers. He's got his spirits back today. He's like, oh, those strikes are coming in. Whew. They can't complain about me anymore. Yeah, think again, buddy.
viewers. This is Bushcraft Bear speaking to you live here from the Canary Islands, La Palma. It is Tuesday.
Oh, let me just double check that you're able to see what I'm doing. You able to see this? Good stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Afternoon, day number 31 of the volcano eruption over here. You can see still there is a lot of black ash coming out of the volcano. Let us start with a closer look to the volcano. You see black ash, a lot of smoke coming out. The good thing is that the ash is going to the Atlantic Ocean. Here you can see the city of Los Llanos, and above
Llanos.
And then there's that old cloud layer we all know about. There's lots of stuff that you can't see going on right now.
Los Llanos is El Paso, and I'm very glad to see that there is not much smog here.
There is. Look at it.
Oh my God.
Right there.
Yeah.
Stop. Just stop. Just because you can see it, right? And it may not be as crazy as before, doesn't mean that it's not there, doesn't mean that it's not taking effect on people's lungs.
And he's talking about like the lava flow hitting the water yesterday was crazy.
Yeah.
That's toxic.
Yeah, and that's probably what's going over the city.
Here in El
Yeah, that's
Paso.
probably what that is.
Did you watch the live stream yesterday from the volcano eruption?
Did you watch the Afar TV where they can't say anything bad about me?
That was very unusual yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I saw this big vent and there was a lot of lava coming out, and
Wow.
sometimes the
It's a
lava
volcano.
made some circles like a tornado.
You
What?
said that you said that last time. And he's talking about how the gas is infused with it now. And it's not making circles. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
dude.
It's not a cup. It's not a whirlpool. It's not a tornado. Calm down.
Yeah, it's it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like this guy just he's got like 10 phrases or something that he just cycles through. Here's my Rolodex.
Yeah.
My Rolodex of BS.
What I understood today is that sulfur dioxide plays a main
Sulfur dioxide.
role
Dioxide?
in the volcano eruption. The more sulfur dioxide
Oh my God.
Sulfur dioxide.
is coming out of
I bet she can't even say it in German.
the vent, the more active is the volcano. And at the moment there's a lot of sulfur dioxide coming out of the volcano, so there is
Sulfur dioxide. Sulfur
Dioxide?
dioxide.
Oh my God.
Okay, Bushcraft, if you're still listening, sulfur dioxide.
no end inside. Here you can see the lava in the center of the town La Laguna.
Where?
That's absolutely crazy. What
Where is La Laguna? It's completely hidden.
I can see with the binoculars.
You can you?
Do you remember
Uh-oh.
my hiking trip where
Nobody cares about your hiking trips.
I went very close to the
Remember the
volcano?
hiking trip?
You know this video with those
Oh, with the dogs? We were with the one
Yeah.
dog. That's the one he
Yeah.
said very close. He's really like he
Yeah.
got to like within 2 kilometers, like still within the exclusion zone.
Yeah, he's like, it's good.
Yeah.
With the little dog.
Oh my god!
The little dog.
We might know this too good.
Remember the street where the little dog was, and I was following after I met the dog maybe 200 or 300 meters, and then there was this main road with the police.
So this is him. This is before he kept barking at him, and the dog was clearly coming out. He didn't hate the dog. The dog didn't hate him, but the dog's like hungry and scared, and he like couldn't stop at all. Like
Thursday afternoon, I'm in the town close to the volcano. Over there is the lava stream. There was a bar over there, still open.
still open. Yeah, come see our volcano.
He probably had a drink.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually narcissists don't like to drink in public, kind of thing. It's something they like to hide if they have any
did.
type of drug problems or anything like that. But he was looking at the bar, seeing that it was open. I think he showed like a picture of it. This seems to be like some deleted footage or like extra footage that he's giving us. Like how graceful.
Still open.
Still open.
Here's Bar Central, it's open. People are inside.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's all we get. That's all we get.
Yeah.
So here you can see
swears.
the police again. Here is the street to Puerto Naos, Los Canarios, Fuencaliente y Totoque. Y to the left it's going to Los Llanos.
Yeah, he won't go in there because he's so out of place. Like everybody will
Yeah.
look at him like he has 10 heads.
Everybody hates him.
Yeah, yeah. But here's the Guardia Civil, and they're blocking off a bunch of roads and making sure that everybody's abiding with what do they got? 5 officers there to block the road. I'm sure this is all very welcome, but what does he say? This is the same intersection that was furiously evacuated. And I think Guten Tag actually got a report on that.
He did.
He was sitting over in the other corner across the street. And I'm pretty sure this is the exact same intersection.
It is. He got grassed up there.
Yeah, so he reports it a couple days earlier as like, everything's fine, it's all good, don't worry.
Yeah.
Now the lava is very close to this place, just a few meters away. You see the big white building on the right bottom of the screen. I remember when I walked on the side of this building, and then I reached the main road. I think there is a church, there were some shops, there was a restaurant, there was a bank. Some people were sitting outside there. Now soon this will be maybe gone. Let's see the lava close to the Atlantic Ocean.
What?
In the middle of the screen you see some smoke, and you see the Atlantic Ocean is not far away. So the lava will maybe reach the ocean today. So let's have a look on the map. Maybe this helps you for a better understanding. First of all, please have a look.
We're back to the map. Let's
we're back to the
increase the
map.
quality a little bit here.
The map is the worst.
Look how big this
Please excuse the scratchy noise. The camera technology suffers from the ashes.
island
The camera technology.
is. You see the north side over here, and you see
Why don't you just buy another camera out of that 100,000 you probably made?
Yeah.
This
what
is the
this
south
stick
side.
on?
Yeah, this dude should be like decked out at this point.
You see here the capital city Santa Cruz. This is the east side, and here we have the west side. Here in this area is Los Llanos. And I am here on the top of this hill. This is called El Time. Here, city of Los Llanos. My view goes over here, and here is the Cumbre Vieja. Here is the volcano, and the lava streams go down over here. So
Why don't you
This
show
is
us?
the same. It's
first
the
lava
same
stream is
thing.
here, and
It's just always the same
Yeah.
explanation on these maps. Why does he have to do this?
it destroyed the whole city of Totoque.
Yeah, you said that before. Why is this such a news story now, a week later? I don't get it.
I don't know.
I don't
Maybe the
get it.
map? the map makes him
Very,
incredible. I don't know.
I don't know, but everybody's now talking about Tadake. But this has been a week. I've had it on my news ticker for over a week.
Oh my god.
very sad.
Yeah, go back. Population of 1310 was buried, covered in lava.
Here is this new
Very
piece of land.
sad.
Playa Nueva was here.
Yeah, it is.
Here is this big new land from the lava.
New land.
So now there are those
Yeah.
new streams,
New streams.
and they are going
Very pretty streams. New stream. Normal streams. Normal
over
streams.
here
I show you on
around
this
this Montaña La
I show you.
Laguna.
I show you.
This is the
What a joke. What like seriously, man, like if I was German, I'd be like so ticked off at this guy. Like this guy is such an embarrassment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
honestly,
he's
there's so many cool people in Germany, and this is the guy that we get, right? No muchacho, you know, no cool German, just this guy.
No.
He puts
Yeah.
the prop in propaganda. I think that's a great way to put it. Yeah, he puts
Yeah.
the prop in propaganda. Bar is open, all is well, completely normal. I'm not even convinced you'll be able to teach him to say volcano properly. Note to self, use bigger words, show more volcano and less of me. Use my V's and viewers love me. Brush up on wildlife in La Palma. La Palma.
Palma.
See, that's a double accent I'm trying for you guys. That's a guy in German trying to do it. It's so ridiculous. This whole thing is so ridiculous. Going to bed, brothers and sisters. May you have a blessed day tomorrow. Hectic, good to see you, my friend. People are worried about that gas station will be gone soon. Yeah, and what's underneath it, maybe? That ain't good. Hopefully they pump that out. And they're also out of electricity, and many of them don't have water, things like that. Gutentag said it will hit the highway sooner or later, and that's the main highway to Los Llanos. It's okay, Los Llanos. It's like Llanos. But that's right, in front of that church he shows all the time, yeah.
Yeah, where everybody is.
Yeah, where everybody goes. I mean, how many places are they going to relocate now, you know?
It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah. We got Kelly later, friend. Sorry, I've missed a lot of chat, guys. I'm sorry. Be safe and prayers, everyone. Had my feel of the bear for today. Yeah, no sweat. We're basically finishing up now. I know we went a couple hours actually doing this. So yeah, we'll finish up on this one. We'll do the other three tomorrow. Maybe pick it up a little faster. Go to bed, brothers. People are worried about the gas station we've gone soon. Oh, that'd be terrible. You sound just like him. Thank you. A little bit of practice here and there. Tadoke? Yeah. Let's keep going.
the new stream that will reach the Atlantic Ocean very soon. And this stream is approximately
We don't
here,
need him to do this.
And I was here a couple
Yeah.
at the moment in the valley.
I'm
There are
skipping through this like the Juliana Crane scenes in Man in the High Castle.
Yes.
at the moment in the valley there are dramatic scenes. It's so sad, and you know how I feel very sad now at the moment when I see this. You see this white smoke over there. Maybe this is a water pool, and I see how fast the lava is crawling forward into the city La Laguna.
Cool explanation.
Yeah, cool, bro. Cool story, bro.
Right on. Okay.
So he loves just showing like when lava hits that water, right?
Yeah.
All right,
I don't
It's all,
think
it's
he
all
knows
about
the
it's all about the shots for him. That's it.
Yeah.
It's all it is. He doesn't care about anyone, anything at all.
We'll go home now to edit this video so that you have this information what's going on over here. I will be back here early this evening, and then we'll
wedding
have
ring
another
on the right hand.
video this night to see what's going on over here. At the moment it's very bad over here, dramatically how fast the lava goes and at what point the lava is at the moment. Very an area which there are living many people, there are many buildings.
Oh, now he
people
says
are-
it.
No, he's looking over to his left or right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he's
over
right.
there.
I don't know what starts appearing there now. I guess maybe he's like getting someone judging his appearance or something like that and giving them thumbs up or thumbs down or something. I don't know.
He said that it wasn't good. He's like negative.
This face, this body language just stresses to me of like someone who just like is dying to be accepted, dying to have everything, you know what I mean? Like it's about the money and stuff like that too, but like you can just see that like, oh my gosh. There's no man here. It's like just a total coward. This squirmy nature.
Evacuated, so they are in a safe place, but at the moment they are losing everything, and that's very sad. Okay, so
Very
thank you very much.
And said, okay, they're losing everything. They lost everything last week, and you just didn't even care.
Yeah.
For your kind comments and
right
prayers.
over it.
Yeah.
Thank you for your support. I wish you all the very best. I wish all the very best for the people here on this island. I hope that this catastrophe will end very...
some guy chatting him behind the camera.
yeah. I like how he said catastrophe. Catastrophe. Yeah. This whole thing is his catastrophe. You know what I mean? Like it's not even like a disaster to him. It's not a catastrophe. It's his catastrophe. He's gonna walk all over this, and he thinks he's gonna get awarded some sort of long-term podcast or something like that. You know what I mean? Like he's dying. He's dying here. Yeah. All right. Yeah, for sure. Let's finish this off.
I see you in the next video.
Yeah, see you next video. Goodbye. And that is 2 hours of almost 2.5 hours of bushcrafting.
Really?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. We've been at it for a while. You poor guys must be beat just looking at that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to go so long. I just didn't realize that with extra conversation. I should have just kept it to 2. But
it's my fault.
It's all good. No, it was great to have you here, Olivia. Thank you, or Olivia.
You know,
why can't I stop calling you that, Octavia?
Never call me Olivia again.
Both Roman names.
I'll get you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at that.
Okay. Okay, so I think that we should look through the Bushcraft Bear videos and do the best one of the 2. Because he's doing 2 a day. It's really, really hard to keep up with him.
Oh no, it's okay. We got 3 done today. So we have.
I know. Yesterday.
We have 1 left to go. And we can do all 3 tomorrow and be a little faster.
Okay.
Pick up the pace. Skip through the map stuff and the templates and stuff like that, and we'll have go through it. But yeah, we just got 1 left over. But 2.5 hours of bushcraft is probably enough for most people.
All right, I know, seriously. But
you and I watch them enough, but we don't need to torture others with it.
Everybody's asking for it when you're not talking about it.
It is true, I guess. But you can tell after a while. But there's only so much you can take.
I know.
I can kind of go through it a good bit, but I don't think most people can. He's just rough. He's just so rough to keep watching. Gas station underground has been emptied. Good. I mean, I should have just assumed that, but with the incompetent government, I wouldn't be surprised they let that go.
No, somebody posted a picture in Discord of there was like a gas station, and then this second picture is that same gas station just completely under ash. Did you see that?
Really? I did not
insane.
see it.
I've never seen anything like that. I'll post it.
Sure.
Okay. Thanks for having me on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for sure. No problem.
I'm down.
No sweat. See ya.
Okay, bye. I'll see you guys in chat.
That was Octavia, and she, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm Octavia. I'm around.
Thank you very much for coming on. It was great to have you, and it was great to go through all that. So we're looking at. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go for it. I talk over you always.
If you'd like, you can pass your channel when you're down there and stuff like that, just so that people know where to find you.
Oh yeah, good idea.
You had a lot of people asking about you, or every time you come on, you have at least a couple people asking. So yeah.
Yeah,
Please.
They're asking when I can get down. They're like, "Why is this girl on panel?"
No, don't worry about it. It's been fun. It's been very fun. Everybody loves you. It's all good. All right. We're looking at this volcano though, and it is getting crazy.
Yeah. Wait, why can't we see the back one?
So they have it lined up on this one. Far TV has it lined up.
I want to see the other one.
This is the one in the back here.
Why can't they show us what's happening behind this?
Yeah, this is as best as we get, huh? From what I've
Yeah.
seen.
Scary.
This is the best we have. This is the best we have. All right, I'm going to take a quick musical break. I'm going to play a couple
Do it.
songs. And, yeah. See how you guys are feeling. If you got any questions, just let me know. And if we're getting a little bit smaller today, I think we're down to 20, 26 or so, we'll do some
That'd be my
Q&As.
fault.
I'll stay in the chat. No. It's 2 hours of Bushcraft. Nobody wants to watch Bushcraft for 2 hours. That's what it is. I can guarantee you that's what it is. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna go
no
steal
sweat.
people right now
Yeah.
from other ones.
Oh, sure. All right, do that up. All right.
Cool.
See you later.
Bye.
Thanks again, Octavia, for coming on. It's been really fun doing that. This is Our Lady Peace in repair.
The year is 20. The year is 2029. The machines will convince us that they are conscious, that they have their own agenda worthy of our respect. They'll embody human qualities. They'll claim to be human, and we'll believe them.
Well, it's good to know that you'll be okay. I've been waiting for this, and I'll be there to sit while you pray. And no one's blaming me. I'm not supposed to wait. When they open up your machine, I'll fix you from the start. I'm in repair, life that we share. I know that I'll be lost in, but we're always in repair. Lock the door, 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 lock the door. And it's good to know that you'll drive away from this car crash nightmare, and I'll be there to help you again. And there's no danger, we're just killing time again. When they order up new machine, I'll fix you from the start. I'm in repair, life that we share. I know that I'll be lost in, but we're always in repair. Take this time to figure it out. The why, the views, the things that you doubt, the wheels, the air, the metal, the mouth, something, something, something. Just as a woman. Machine, I'll fix you from the start. I'm in repair, life that we share. I know that I'll be lost in. Oh, I have been good. I understood.
Lancez-vous de là, il faut que je voie mon chum. Ça fait longtemps que je l'ai pas vu, il était parti, il était pas là. La dernière fois que j'ai parlé, son cœur était mal à manger. Sa tête était dans un étau, il était pas beau. Il y avait de la coke dans les yeux, il y avait de l'héros dans le sang. Il y avait tout son corps qui penchait par en avant. Il y avait le goût de vomir, il y avait envie de mourir. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait dans ce temps-là? Moi j'avais le goût de m'enfuir. Je l'ai laissé tout seul au bord de la catastrophe. Pardonne-moi, pardonne-moi, j'ai pas voulu t'abandonner dans le moment le plus rare. Je suis le lâche des lâches, pas le tough des toughs. Palma, samawadi, hagan mayonme. Jigan samawadi, hagan mayonme. Samawadi, hagan mayonme. Moi je fais mon chemin dans la foule en espérant qu'une chose, c'est d'avoir ton visage ou de t'entendre crier avec ta voix immense et ton cœur qui explose. Aidez-moi, aidez-moi. Moi je fais mon chemin dans la foule en espérant qu'une chose, c'est d'avoir ton visage ou de t'entendre crier. J'en ai plein mon casque mais c'est pas encore l'overdose. Aidez-moi, aidez-moi. Attendez-vous de là, il faut que je voie mon chum. Ça fait longtemps que je l'ai pas vu, il était parti, il était pas là. La dernière fois que j'ai parlé, son cœur était mal à manger. Sa tête était dans un étau, il était pas beau. Il y avait de la coke dans les yeux, il y avait de l'héros dans le sang. Il y avait tout son corps qui penchait par en avant. Il y avait le goût de vomir, il y avait envie de mourir. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait dans ce temps-là? Moi j'avais le goût de m'enfuir. Je l'ai laissé tout seul au bord de la catastrophe. Pardonne-moi, pardonne-moi, j'ai pas voulu t'abandonner dans le moment le plus rare. Je suis le lâche des lâches, pas le tough des toughs. Palma, samawadi, hagan mayonme. Jigan samawadi, hagan mayonme. Samawadi, hagan mayonme. Palma, samawadi, hagan mayonme. Jigan samawadi, hagan mayonme. Samawadi, hagan mayonme. C'est d'avoir ton visage ou de t'entendre crier avec ta voix immense et ton cœur qui explose. Aidez-moi, aidez-moi. Moi je fais mon chemin dans la foule en espérant qu'une chose, c'est d'avoir ton visage ou de t'entendre crier. J'en ai plein mon casque mais c'est pas encore l'overdose. Aidez-moi, aidez-moi. Attendez-vous de là, il faut que je voie mon chum. Ça fait longtemps que je l'ai pas vu, il était parti, il était pas là. La dernière fois que j'ai parlé, son cœur était mal à manger. Sa tête était dans un étau, il était pas beau. Il y avait de la coke dans les yeux, il y avait de l'héros dans le sang. Il y avait tout son corps qui penchait par en avant. Il y avait le goût de vomir, il y avait envie de mourir. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait dans ce temps-là? Moi j'avais le goût de m'enfuir. Je l'ai laissé tout seul au bord de la catastrophe. Pardonne-moi, pardonne-moi, j'ai pas voulu t'abandonner dans le moment le plus rare. Je suis le lâche des lâches, pas le tough des toughs. Palma, samawadi, hagan mayonme. Jigan samawadi, hagan mayonme. Samawadi, hagan mayonme. Palma, samawadi, hagan mayonme. Jigan samawadi, hagan mayonme. Samawadi, hagan mayonme. Palma, samawadi, hagan mayonme. Jigan walula, stand by walula, alu walula, yomi wale wo. Palma Volcano, stand by walula, alu walula, yomi wale wo.
That was Les Colocs with Tassez-vous de là. I think we are going to extend the music break just a little bit, and then if there's anything else, thank you guys, thank you very much, and I'm sure Octavia appreciates it as well. And yes, I know 2 hours of bushcraft is a lot of bushcraft. Just watching it on itself is one thing. To just pick them apart, it gets a little bit exhausting. I understand, guys. Don't worry about that. It's totally fine. But yeah, Grave Report, I think so too. I think we go pretty well talking about that stuff. Yeah, I think what we might do is, like, because I know you guys watch it and you guys always ask me about like what I think of things like that. So maybe we'll do, like, if we have an extra person on, we'll do like a maybe a poll to say whether you want the day or night one for the day, or maybe just pick one, just so it's not too much and we can discuss the volcano a little bit more. Let's do a quick, before I do any extra music or anything like that, let's do a quick earthquake check. See what's happening here. It looks like things are picking back up. Second. Is that from here? No, that's Macedonia. So looking okay there. 1 sec. Last one was 28 minutes ago, 2.6 at 13 depth, 3.1 at 12 depth, and 2.7 at 14 respectively. That was all within the past hour and 10 minutes. We are due up for another shake, so we'll see how that goes. I can't wait to hear Bushy complain about this one here, though. I gotta tell you. And thank you for all that stuck around. Welcome to those that are just coming in. Basically, we're just doing a quick earthquake check. We're going to go into a little bit more music. If you have any questions, let me know. Don't be, intimidated by the chat. I know you see a lot of wrenches and stuff like that. It's just so that you guys can share links. So you are more than welcome to come by. I'm going to turn on some ambient here, I think. And I will be right with you, okay?
A new earthquake has been detected. A magnitude 3.5 earthquake has occurred 2 miles or 4 kilometers from Arkalakori, Crete, 5 minutes ago. This earthquake was located near latitude 35.15 north, longitude 25.31 east, and has a depth of 0.62 miles, or 1.00 kilometers.
Just one more song and we're good. Got a kitty looking for a little bit of wrestling time. Wrestling time with the hand. Octavia does great with you. Yeah, indeed, I agree. Okay, I watched the new Guten Tag. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, we'll have to watch it then. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it right now. While I'm here, feel free to pass any other footage. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a slower night, which is good, actually. I kind of missed these times where we can kind of exchange information together. Sometimes when there's like 50 plus in here, it got a little bit crazy for me. It's hard to keep up with everything, right? So, just bear with me. I think I'm going to exit Discord for now. One more link to the Discord. I'll just put it there just before I forget it, and I'll stick it in. I think we've had Octavia's link up there for a little bit, so I'll put that back up. That's the Discord. If you want to join it, you're more than welcome. We do all kinds of research. It's called Red Pills and Volcanoes. We do talk more about more than just volcanoes as well. So pretty cool community that you have there. But a group of people, group of researchers, group of individuals, and you know, we do all kinds of stuff, debate, research, have voice chats, all kinds of stuff. So if you want to join, that's there for you now. Let's pull this up. Wrong button. All right, Bushy, get out of my way. Get out of my way, Bushy.
This is how volcano looks from El Paso, from Shell Station here.
This is the accent. Should I make it a bit bigger? Can you guys see this? Well, at least he gives good footage, you know? Here's something to look at. You can see this. This is tephra. You can see how much it is raining there. Raining ash. See, I'm wondering about this water vapor, or if it is water vapor or not. I think it is. I think this is now starting to crack once again. That's looking a bit sketchy, because it's just this big gaping hole at this point, you know. And if this falls in the back of it, like the wave could be extremely dangerous. And again, like, if you watch this channel, you know that I'm a pretty big stickler when it comes to talking about catastrophe, but this does not look good at all. Imagine if that were to fall. Now, I don't know if that would happen right away. I think we'd much more likely see that burn off that we saw earlier today, but without that extra ridge, the only thing holding this up, really, or parts of it up, are is the cone that's on the inside of the main cone. That's kind of built up and kind of been strengthened over time, and that's probably the only reason why we haven't seen that fall before. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Let's see what we got in chats. Let's see. We're betting on a 4.4 in the morning. Okay, well that's lovely. That's lovely. Hey, play it. Thank Avidan. It's funnier to watch it with y'all. Yeah, definitely. We'll get back into it just 1 second. I saw that earlier from the front. Black smoke, so dark. It looks solid. Yeah, it was crazy, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. They better get those folks off that Jiffy Pop pan. It's gonna blow and disappear. Very possible. Looks threatening. I just hope I could catch it live before YouTube removes all footage and the cables are cut. Yeah, you know what's going on. I'm not a fatalist or a pessimist, but I would not be on that island right now. Yeah, this is getting really dicey. Before I was like, yeah, this is a great show. And now I'm just thinking, oh boy, this does not look like it's going to end well. So we'll have to see. And then we have this guy right here. I mean, it looks like this is burning its way down into oblivion. Whew. That's spouting. Look at that gorgeous spout. Oh my gosh. Millions of little pieces of lava. Forbidden slushy. Shoot your questions if you got them. Any comments whatsoever? Is this a confirmed mantle plume? So, mantle plumes is the type of, what do you call it? Let's use this one. Mantle plume hotspots. There are two types of volcano. One is formed by subduction zones, and the other one is caused by a mantle plume. Okay. That is a good one. This will work. So we got the core, and we got the mantle coming up from it. Right. And this is what's going on right now. Okay, this is exactly what's going on. So yeah, it is. It would be a plume. It's certainly not a subduction zone. Okay, I'll show you why. This one, I'm sorry to the regulars that got this, but this is a really good question, and I love answering it as much as possible. Plate tectonics map. Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, wrong one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And we even got a little bit of, what is this, Afrikaans? Yeah, it is. Zuid-Amerikaans plat. So, this is on the Afrikaanse plat. La Palma's right here. Oh. Am I going to get a little bit of a problem there? It's too big. I got to be careful. Anyways, there it is. Okay, it's right in. It's well within the plate boundary. I know it looks like it's kind of on the edge there, but no. This is a long ways to go to get to here. Okay, so it's not considered a subduction volcano. Subduction volcanoes you'll find over here. Like Hawaii and stuff like these will collide into each other. Okay, and this is where you get volcanoes and things like that, with the exception of California, where it's more of a fault line rather than a subduction zone. But you'll notice that it then picks back up in Oregon and Washington, and it goes right up Alaska. There's a whole bunch of volcanoes all around this rim called the Pacific Rim, and it's for that reason. One plate goes underneath the other, it melts, and then what is melted comes up. That's not a mantle plume. What is a mantle plume is when you get these islands that are well within, most of the time it's well within the boundaries of a subduction zone, or like a plate boundary, sorry, and it has nowhere to go, so it finds the weakest spot that it can. Once this plume comes up, tries to force its way up, can't do it, but eventually it will find a weak point. And those weak points, at least in this case, are the Canary Islands. Okay, so we're always dealing with a mantle plume. another example, Hawaii, mantle plume. Actually, Hawaii is a really good example for this. I don't know why I didn't just do that. The reason being is because it shows, like, the mantle plume is always ongoing. Okay, it might be like a little bit crazier than other times, sometimes, but you'll see like the mantle plume stays where it is so long that the plates have shifted over it. Okay, and as it shifts over it, the Kauai, is it Kauai in the back, Oahu, Maui, they were all made in succession. As the plate keeps moving over this magma, it keeps making more islands. And yeah. So you can actually see that it's been ongoing for a very, very long time. Just because it's not erupting all the time doesn't mean that it isn't there. Yeah, so this is what a plume is, right? Like, everybody thinks it's like, you know, the end of the world, we got a mantle plume, you know. And I understand it is crazy stuff. It is crazy stuff, but you got to bear in mind it's there always. It's always there. It's a system that is well established. And we go back to the love. Oh my goodness! No way! They pulled this? No, I was gonna say, yeah. I was like, what? I must have pressed the button when I was searching it. Just let this load for a moment. So this is the one that's in Cumbre Vieja, or La Palma. Okay, and it is a sill and dike system, these being the sills. Things here, and you can also find the sills on the top that it just keeps laying onto each other. But the dike system as well, it's like almost like a big straw, big massive straw, probably about 1 kilometer thick. So not exactly a straw, but yeah, it pushes a lot of this stuff in, and they come at different depths. This one is at 20. The one to note is the 10 that you'll see compared to where the earthquakes show up most of the time, 14 and 11, within that range of kilometers. This is a kilometer depth of depth. As this gets pushed up, it pushes up the mountain and creates a rift up on top, or it can create a rift up on top. In this case, it is one, and it creates this like turtle shell look up on top. That's what gives it that look up there, and it also squirts out the lava when it's good and ready. But the important thing to note about this is that it's not the plume. The plume is not just one piece. Okay, the plume is it's underneath a massive network, and it's pushing in. That's why you get those deep those deep earthquakes that are like 30 plus. It's actually below the system, and the plume is pushing it up and sucking in the pressure. Okay, and it sucks it up. Sometimes there's an earthquake or two as it's bottlenecked, and then it finds its way up here. There's the odd eruption, or earthquake that happens there too. But mostly, for some reason, this has some real troubles getting through. This is where you see the massive amount of earthquakes. Hold on, I'll show you. Every time I press like shift, and it like puts it out of range. Hold on. But yeah, you'll see here, Canary Islands, see 13, this is depths of kilometers. 13, 12, 14, 11, 12, 14, this is all in the same place, except for this one here. And this is nuts, okay? This is nuts. We're going to talk about that now, actually. We should have talked about this earlier. But we had a great show, actually, with the bushy stuff. So let's keep on trucking with that. So you see the 11 to 14, right? And it just correlates. See, it correlates almost perfect right here. So that's what that is. I think what's going on is that this dike, it enters through one side, and it sucks it up again, like this way, on the other side. So it goes up here, it's forced to go right here, and then it's forced to shift again and then come back up. That's what it kind of looks like to me. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's this weird shuffling of the magma as it goes up in that one spot that I think is causing all those earthquakes. I'll eat my words if I'm wrong, but that's what it seems like to me. You can see these. You can actually kind of see the shape of that dike system. Yeah, you can see the shape of that dike system if you look at the 3D earthquakes. I have a kitty here jumping on top of me here now. Sorry for the silence. Just checking on my buddy. Okay. He demands more attention. Sorry. Okay, and you can see how that actually. One sec. We'll go down here, and that major sill that you found up here, right? This is the main one. This is your actual magma chamber, okay? And that can be found down here. It's got about a radius of 15 kilometers, which encompasses the southern part of the island, which is the active volcano part. The top part is actually extinct at this point, but the bottom part is still active. And I would assume that's due to the fact that you have the plates moving north. Kind of like how that Hawaii things works. And it pushes it up. You can see this is topographical, and it's got like that turtle shell look with it, and including volcanoes and stuff that are active, that went off over the years. That's why it has this dome kind of feel to it down below. You can see it a little bit better right here, this being the moho, or the asthenosphere chamber. So yeah, that's how she works. That's how she works, and I hope that helps you. I like turtles. I love that. Yeah, I love that, indeed. Oh, wow. You guys got a little chatty there for a bit. Let's see what's going on. Beautiful time to be alive and witnessing everything you've seen in books as a child. I know. Like, that's so cool. Just wish people didn't make homes in it. Yeah, for sure. Or the government making more homes. Like, what, 107 homes? That's going to change anything. It's been cool to watch the mountain. Let's see. Go back to this. Keep an eye on it. It's been cool to watch the mountain change shape right in front of our eyes. That lava bridge formed in like 48 hours. I know. Super cool, eh? I agree it changes daily. It's absolutely amazing. But I thought that was debunked by the experts. Am I the only one who thinks Abby Shapiro is ugly? I don't think she has the greatest face. No, I agree. Not exactly hot in the face. Not exactly. I think Ben and Abby are both pushed by, like, what do you call it? Like Fabian conservatives. I don't really trust them, either of them. The experts work for whoever's writing the checks, says it, and it usually isn't the truth. Yep. I don't like that one round the back is like a silent assassin, maybe, letting the front ones have all the popularity. Sneaky, I've got my eyes on the back assassin. Okay, I was being facetious. Let's see. Will a tsunami likely to happen? What's my thoughts about it? Okay, so not saying that you are, but I think that the tsunami narrative is being pushed in order to get people to stop talking about how garbage a job that the government did, how garbage a job that the tourist moguls did in getting people like Bushcraft Bear to shill their crap. And basically for any person that needs to take responsibility right now in the government or in the institutions, well, it goes one step further away when we're just always talking about a tsunami. I don't rule it out as an impossibility, but I think it would be very rare for it to happen. I watched Bushcraft Bear for so long today that I just said wary. I know, instead of very. Isn't a plume like off a chicken, man? That's just like your opinion, Alonzo, man. I think that was that a kind of a half Big Lebowski reference? I don't think there's anyone who actually knows what's going to happen here. Yeah, I agree. I don't know, and I don't think the geologists know anything at all either. These things sometimes write their own story. This one is in a league of its own. Bad news. Yeah, it's got some craziness to it. That's for sure. Gas lightning doesn't exist. You made it up because you're crazy. People saying it's not a mantle plume. Yeah, yeah. Well, it is a mantle plume, but the thing is I think that people are talking about a mantle plume as if it's some extraordinary event, but it's not. It's not. It's just one of the two main ways that a volcano is formed. Maybe there's another way that I can't think of, but a mantle plume is just another word for a hot spot. That's how Hawaii was formed, and how it's still being formed today. Maybe there's another term you're looking for. I like turtles. Frogs are better. Turtles eat frogs for breakfast. Snapping frogs do. They do, I think. They like frogs. Any more scotch? Anyone else? Aye. Bears, I like them. Shots of Scotch by Busy Bone. Awesome song. Okay. No more bears. Scotch, what kind? Interesting chat. Except when they report on volcanoes Lagavulin or Lagavulin, whatever. I'm not sure if I've heard that though. It looks French. Bears, you win, Jamie. Can't beat a bear. What's going on here? Can't bear it. Okay, Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Nice. Little bit of The Office. Please get the idiot's pick off the screen. Okay, sure. I'll take them off. Jeez. I really tortured you guys today, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'll keep an eye on the timing for next time. Okay. Oh my gosh, Avi, I just died. I like turtles. Yeah, I love that. I like turtles. Shots of Scotch by Bizbone. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'll play it. I'll play it after I'm done with this. Thinking out loud, I don't know much about volcanoes or geology in general, and by the way, Sir Drafts a lot, have yourself a wrench so that you can pass on links if you like, but I wonder if the earthquakes are being caused by large bubbles of gas being formed and collapsed by the magma chamber. Yeah. Oh, okay, so yeah, it could be it. Could be part of it. Especially if you are thinking about with those sill and dike system, with the dikes coming into it on one side and out of it on the other, you could see how things like that could churn really hard. Okay? So I could see how that works. Possibly. Usually this kind of stuff would happen in the magma chamber, but the dikes are really far away from each other on that middle set. So yeah, I think that it could be the case. I think that a lot of it is too, it's just magma trying to get into the next chamber or the next dike, and it bottlenecks. I think that's one thing that is really important to remember. But that's probably pushed around by gas and stuff like that, so. Good comment. Good comment. Alonzo was going, I was watching the game, but my Braves lost. Oh no. Oh no. Back one is part of the original Eruption. Yeah, I think it could be. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it could be. We have an old footage where it was like there was grass everywhere, so I think it was like over a month ago now. Or, you know, close to a month ago now, wherever. Yeah, makes sense. It's okay. We will move on in life still. I think Bushcraft is trying to fearmonger now. Yeah, he is. This is the best part about it. It really is the best part about Bushcraft. He at first started with the fake news and the fearmongering, and that turned pretty quickly to fearmongering in order to stay relevant. Because that's the only thing really holding him now, is just that he has a lot of subscribers, and he's probably burning through the active ones now because he keeps putting in clickbait and then just mixing it with garbage. Yeah. The irony indeed. Watch Bear for 1 minute today. Feel different. I don't know for good or worse. Yeah, we just went over 2 hours with it, so yeah. Octavia is the hostess with the mostest here. Great show. Thank you very much, Octavia, for everything you do. And that goes with everybody as well. Thank you all. It's yeah, Octavia busts her butt off here, and it's really important to appreciate that. Thank you very much. 3-day drill in Andalusia, Spain. 19th earthquakes, 20th tsunami, 30th floods, or 21st floods. You know, that's interesting. That coincides right along with the shakeout event that is happening in USA. It happens every year at around that same time, the 21st, I think, of October. So, yeah. I wonder if that's just coincidence. You know how they love their drills around the same time as catastrophic events. I'm the one I just go on a panel to laugh. No way. So we're all having a laugh together. It's great. He sure knew how to find a picnic basket. Let L. I anticipate the moment where Bushcraft Bear realized he is truly effed. It's the only reason I haven't stopped watching already. If that doesn't happen, I'm afraid I lose. Well, yeah, don't worry about it. Just have a laugh along the way. Whether he wins or loses, have a laugh along the way. Don't be modest, Octavia. You're witty and fun, and you and Avidan are like-minded, so it's awesome to hear you guys. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's definitely, we are quite a lot alike, actually. Let's see. Linked article. Should have it. The Olive Press, España. No, yeah, that was me just dragging it on because I haven't covered him in a while, and I just forgot how long it would take with 3 videos and a second person as well. All my bad, guys. Certainly wasn't Octavia. Spain's Andalusia to put in motion drill response 21. Oh, yeah. That's lovely. A catastrophe situation, or simulation, of 3 major emergency situations: tsunami, earthquake, and floods. Emergency drills will be carried out in the 3 hotspot areas with the aim of testing the available response mechanisms in situations of serious or special risk. You would think they would screw off on this, maybe hold off on this. Is there any info on that? I'll go through a little bit here. Let's see what happens. The junta has announced that it is preparing a catastrophe situation to take place in October of 3 major emergency situations: tsunami, earthquake, and floods. The operation, which is unprecedented in the region, but takes along the same time as the Great Shakeout in Nevada, I think Utah, and California. I forget which ones I was told just then. Maybe you can help me out there, Octavia. And will take place over 3 consecutive days in October, in which the response in the event of catastrophes such as earthquakes, tsunamis, or floods will be tested. I feel like I just read the same thing 3 times. Who's writing this? My gosh, that was brutal. Okay, according to the Deputy Minister of Presidency, Interior and Public Administrations of the junta, Antonio Sanz, there are 3 hotspot areas in Andalusia at risk of suffering a natural catastrophe, and a contingency plan has been drawn up. Presented this Tuesday by a governing council of the junta, which reflects the current risk situation in Andalusia and establishes emergency protocols in the event of a tsunami, earthquake, or severe floods in the region. Oh my, that's 4 times. Who is writing this article? Emergency drills will be carried out in those hotspot areas with the aim of testing the available response mechanisms in situations of seriousness or special risk. Specifically, on October 19th, a possible seismic movement that will affect eastern Andalusia, which is Almeria, Granada, and Malaga, will be created. As a consequence, in the province of Malaga, there will be an accident, quote-unquote, involving a tanker transporting dangerous goods. This scenario will serve to test the advanced command posts that will be installed in Valles, Malaga, and Huarcal Overa, I think it's pronounced, which will follow the protocol established in the event of a real incident. On Wednesday, October 20th, the effectiveness of the contingency plan will be measured against the risk of a tidal wave in the Gulf of Cadiz, and on Tuesday, October 21st, the flood risk plan in Andalusia will be launched, focused on the municipality of Hold on, I'm going to try it, and you guys can laugh at this gringo when I do. Guadalquivir. Okay, my French just came in, which is Jaén, Cordoba, and Seville. The contingency plan is a preliminary step for the drafting of the future emergency plan for the risk of the tsunami, earthquake, and floods in Andalusia, and represents an effort by the Andalusian administration to be prepared in the event of a natural catastrophe in the region. In the case of a tidal wave, the plan covers more than 800 kilometers of coastline and 503 beaches, spread over 62 municipalities. Interesting stuff. Told you Spanish is way too flowery. I wish I kept going with my Spanish. Wish I kept going. Then was right in place at right time. Now making lame videos of Volcano with 267k followers and making a fortune. Good for him. Capitalism at its finest. Well, I think you should probably take a look into any command systems and see how the people who suck up the most to the bureaucracy are the ones that make the money. And that's certainly what it seems to be. Probably has nothing to do with capitalism, but I think you know that, and I think you're just here to kind of consensus crack. Bushcraft started out making videos of himself, traveling around and making somewhat lame videos of homemade shelters and such in nature. He had only a couple hundred followers. Yeah, he was useless before that. Yeah, for sure. He had like one big traffic video. Yeah, that one went viral, and he went like chasing that ever since, and he could never do it, so he kind of left that and went back to his German. But when La Palma comes around, well, he feels, well, he rightfully believes, he could make some money. Thanks for the comments, Caitlin. I don't agree with you on the capitalism. I think this can happen in any system. To just point out that would be somewhat short-sighted. Let's just put it that way. I'm going to go back and listen in on what I missed later. I saw BCB title earlier. He made SOS. Yeah, I know. It's brutal. We have shortages in West Virginia, USA. Something seem urgent. Anything new? I don't know. I think we're okay. We're okay. It's looking crazy, but it does look okay. Let's see. Crackers, paper products, frozen foods, okay. We need to keep an eye on this volcano, Russia, China, and supply shortages. One will hit us hard and fast, 100% prepare. Yeah. Always good to prepare anyways, but yep. this is always a good way to have that reminder, huh? Why do I feel they were just saying that or seeing how many it will for sure wipe out so they can stop trying to push the jab? I don't believe them anymore. Yeah. The Great American Shakeout has been done for the past 5 years. It's lame. If we're going to have the big one, then no doorway is going to do anything to help anyone. No, that wouldn't work. Use the Navy song or something. You at Kinko straight making copies. That's great. That's great. That was really funny. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take that extra little music break now that I've caught up with the chat. And thanks for everybody tuning in. We're going to be on for at least about an hour now. I might finish a little bit earlier than normal because I'm still getting used to this new time slot and sleeping slot. So, yeah. This is Jean Leloup, 1990. Or 1990.
Mesdames et messieurs, attention, je vais vous faire une chanson. Le sujet en est ambitieux. De mon image, je suis soucieux. En 1990, c'est l'heure des communications. Nous avons vu l'apparition du moteur fort à explosion, puis de l'avion à réaction. Mais de toutes les émotions, c'est sans doute la bombe à neutrons qui nous laissa le plus baba au cours du célèbre Hiroshima. Mais 1990 devrait nous laisser tous pantois, devrait nous laisser tous gaga. Missiles patriotes dirigés par ordinateur, Sony, Fuji et Macintosh se culbutent dans les airs, le roche, la guerre technologique fait rage. C'est un super média carnage, attention voilà les avions qui tirent, c'est l'heure de l'émission. En 1990, c'est l'heure de la médiatisation. En 1990, c'est l'heure de la conscientisation. Du sport, du jogging et de la cigarette, la preuve en est nos beaux soldats américains qui sont là-bas, bronzés à la vitamine D, nourris aux fibres équilibrées. Les morts qui seront faits là-bas seront en bonne santé, je crois. Les impôts du contribuable n'ont pas été payés en vain. La preuve en est, il est possible de ne jamais rater sa cible. Si on connaît le vidéo, si on se pratique le coco, bientôt disponible, bientôt Coetirak en Nintendo. En 1990, c'est l'ère de la socialisation. En 1990, c'est la démocratisation. Ces réflexions quand tout à coup je me sens con, assis par terre dans le salon. Je ne fous rien, je suis un con. Heureusement que ma copine a soudain l'idée de génie de me toucher le porte-avions. Vite fait je lui sors mon canon. Ça va chauffer, oui mon amour. Je crois que mon radar a ion. Enfin mon ta sortie de secours. Je vais larguer mes bombes, attention. En 1990, j'ai mis ma participation. En 1990, j'étais dans la coalition. En 1990. En 1990. En 1990. En 1990.
Oops, I didn't mean to end it that fast. That was Jean-Luc, and this is Queen David Bowie, Under Pressure. Incredible footage. Thank you for sending that in. I believe it was Ed Bourgeois. I could be wrong on that. Thank you very much for giving us Guten Tag. Whoa, look at that thing blown out, man. And this is what we were seeing today with all this smoke come up. Amazing footage. Susie says, I'm going to miss you guys when this is over. You're my reward every evening. That's very sweet of you. And, well, I'm not really going anywhere after all this. I think, well, I mean, I've been to the channel beforehand. I usually go back to red pilling. You want some Alex Jones? You want some Alex Jones, I hear. Okay. I could probably do a little bit of Alex Jones. Just give me a moment. The self-appointed den mother. There always must be one. There always must be one. Must be one mama. That footage though is incredible, isn't it? I know there was a little bit of repeating there, but just it's worth the repeat. So yeah, great footage. Thanks for handing that in there. Sometimes it's hard to hear him talk about Taurus too much. don't really miss much of what he's saying, but yeah, he's more knowledgeable than the other. This is just incredible. Look at that. We know the size of this mountain, right? So compare the size of the mountain to what we see right now. You know, and he's way out there too. This is ourselves.
All the best to you. Greetings from El Paso,
Under pressure
Spain, Canary Islands.
in El Paso. Don't let me. Yeah, it's real good stuff. Let's see what this song was. Someone did do a song request. I do have some time. Just some time for now. And we can play it right now, actually.
You act like busy need, you a busy need is I've been going against the grain for a long time. Nothing you can do, whatever, fuck me up and knock me off my square. Yeah, I'm just like Bernie Mac, pretty and motherfuckers make me
Just a sec.
make me scared. I know you niggas hate my honesty, but truth is never fair. I came up in here with the musket, you know, busy bumper pair to Michael Jackson and the thugs. My performance top tier. I'm the youngest.
I may need to just double check, make sure that's not giving me any striking and stuff, because I can't take it off once I put it on. Looks okay, I think.
Set a crew, run your fingers through my hair. Cardio, word to Mario. Said I popped a couple of shrooms in a radio. Had to body up, just to get it out my system. Navigate, they trying to play me, they always offer me more. They're the dragon trying to slay me until 2024. Wishing flesh and laying crazy. Those apocalyptic courses, I'ma represent the baby. When it's dead, all religions, I'ma still hang on to Jesus. These are niggas, they could never, motherfucking never see it. Light skin don't mean I can be them. Every time that I black out, they turn to goddamn demons. But that really ain't the topic, I'm a prophet. Some niggas call themselves stars.
I probably will have to turn this one down, as it is a little bit sacrilegious. We'll leave that one away, just in case, too. I just want to make sure it's not going on, but or like causing a, what do you call it, copyright afterwards. Sometimes it doesn't show until after. It stops everything. So we do try and keep away from anything sacrilegious, yeah, music-wise, or at least I try. So I will turn that one off. Thank you very much for the request, though, but yeah, we can't go in. Remember, if you do have footage, just try and write down a little bit of a description or whatnot. Check out the chemical particulates in the air for the volcano. You can't check. I guess you can check the SO2 levels. Yeah, that sounds actually quite good. Jamie, if you're in the Discord, if you could actually post that in there, that'd be great. I want to be careful because I've had a couple shutdowns already, like a couple problems with like it going offline for a quick sec. So I just want to be really careful for this last hour or so. What the heck? I never know who anyone is in Discord. Keep your names. Yeah, you can actually change your name when you're in there, but at the same time, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. They can have different names. It's no big deal. My life is a lot like that volcano right now. This has become my sanctuary. Oh yeah. Well, listen. You know, this one is definitely the best one that one could find. This is maybe the best live streamed volcano of all time, and yeah, I think there's a lot more going on too. So we got like Hawaii we can look at when this dies down. We got Iceland and stuff. I'm gonna be here red pilling all the time anyways, and we'll keep a nice discussion, things like that. I like calling out grifters online, so there's that. That'll never go away. If that's your kind of thing, then I definitely do that. And we try and keep it clean. Although, like, when I'm not doing this, it is a little bit more like Christian, so if it's not your thing, then I understand. That's cool, too. That's cool. But it'd be great to have you along. Let's see. I heard busy. Yeah, it is. It's got a good rockin' tune to it, just so the... It's okay. Hey, don't worry about it, Alonzo, because it's got a rockin' tune to it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. There's sometimes now that I'll even play songs, like I think I played Chop Suey there a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, dang it. They're like basically acting like Jesus there in that, you know, so it's cool. No worries. Frogs Gay, the Gay Frogs. That one is more like a pump-up song. Let's go with Leftist. That's by Alex. Yeah, let's do it. This one isn't so bad. And it's got the bomb-ass tune to it. I'm not a huge... I actually don't support Alex Jones, but I also find him extremely entertaining. And this song is great, in my opinion. It's a remake that someone did, just kind of picking at him. And it unironically becomes one of his best songs.
Leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. My children aren't going hungry. I'll do it. I'll drink your blood. And I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. You think I like size it up? I'm gonna haul him up back chain. Chop his ass up, size it up. I'm gonna haul him up back chain. Chop, 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 chop. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I'll barbecue your ass flat. I will cook your ass up so fast, and I'll tell them, oh, I killed a cow out back, baby. You think Christ would eat somebody? He would never do that. I will. I'm ready to hang them up, gut them and skin them and chop them up. You know what? I'm ready.
You know what? I'm ready.
Your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. And that's why I want the globalists to know. I will eat your ass first. I swear to God, if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get my hands around your throat.
We have Susie in chat saying, what do we see here? If I didn't get our grandson back home, he's 4, I'm destroyed. I certainly hope the best. Certainly hope the best for that. My prayers will go out to you. Indeed. Indeed. Jillian's brother. Well, we got to get them back together. And yes, we are indeed here for you on that. I've listened to the song like 8 times in my car today. Yeah, it's so good. The global air quality map. Okay, thank you so much. Again, just because of the loading is kind of like sometimes crashing the show. I want to be careful on it and give it a little test before I do it, but I will check it because that is something that's really important stuff. Like Alex, he always brings the news, convinced that he's not controller. I'm convinced otherwise, but I also find him really good, like for me, entertainment. And you know what? There are many things that are brought up there that you can search and you're just like, whoa, that is some real stuff. You know what I mean? But no, I think he's part of that same Stratfor kind of Epstein connection. Here's what I think of him. He tells a lot of stuff in it, or he tells a lot of stuff that's true, and then that 5% of non-truth is meant to kind of make people a little unhinged in the way that he's very chaotic. Okay, and you can kind of see how that is tried to be passed down to Owen. Is that his name? Owen Schroeder? You know, he's the younger guy that's with him, right? And he's just not quite the actor that Alex is. He's not quite the entertainer. So, yeah, I don't necessarily believe he's the real deal. Let's put it that way. But I think it's also a lot more complicated than him just being like owned so much. Like, you know, there's a pretty crazy world we got going on with MK Ultra and all that kind of stuff, just like was mentioned as soon as I say that too. Yeah, for sure. But again, he gets people digging. He does. There was many, like on my first little bit, my first little bit of waking up to all the craziness going on in the world. Yeah, he taught me a good bit. Taught me a lot of stuff. There's one that I think I played this before. I'm sorry to those that have already seen it, but you gotta this is what like cracked me up the first time. It was what was it again? Coney 2012. Yeah, this is it. You got to see this if you haven't seen it before. I'll just run it through. Is it still online? Yeah, here we are. This is him making fun of Coney 2012, which is
do a screening in
an
your
obvious obvious social influencing campaign, and I think it had a lot more nefarious stuff to it. And I think actually in this case, I think Alex Jones is bang on. So I guess we'll start up our what do you call it? Our red pillin' for the night. with some Alex Jones that I believe is actually pretty much bang on. He might try and make you a little bit like learn helplessness or inject a little bit of that, but it doesn't mean that his points aren't correct. So I mean, we'll go look at it because it's funny as well.
The Coney 2012 do a screening in your area video. Now, if you're a radio listener, and then I'm going to your calls, you cannot understand the magnitude. This is not the main Coney 2012 with hundreds of millions of views or whatever total. This is one of their promos before they launched it. This is all, again, government run. It's now coming out as we knew. I mean, I watched it and could tell it was government run. Now, it's adults who look like they're about 30 years old acting like...
Will it get me back? I don't know, because it's on. It's on, right? This is still here. This is still here. I'm not necessarily... And I've played it before. I didn't have a problem.
Like they're 5. Talking to college students, because it's a new thing. Not just being in a narcoleptic state or being cowardly or having a pot belly. I mean, the average trendy resembles a pedophile. It's like the style. Not only is that what's going on, chicken-necked weakness is like a god now. And being totally passive, being a huge jellyfish.
This was 10 years ago, and like it sounded crazy then, and now it's like, well, yeah, that's basically what we're looking at with men, aren't we?
A slacker who looks like a fried egg in a chair. That is the culture of this, okay? The worship of being destroyed. Literally, I've now discovered the secrets of it. And it's a cult everywhere. It's South by Southwest. They're just hordes of these people. I mean, they look like adults in diapers or something, you know, just toddling along. I mean, spiritually, it's a side issue. It's incredibly evil, though. Again, if you're a radio listener, in fact, what's the title of it? I forget. It's something like, have a Coney 2012 screening.
This gets, it really gets, just bear with me here. I wouldn't,
screening for Coney 2012.
I don't normally go around playing Alex Jones, all right? But this gets just so, it gets so funny.
And if you're a radio listener, you'll just hear the voices. But if you're a TV viewer at prisonplanet.tv, they actually jump up and down and go, oh my gosh, so trendy.
I know he hyperbolizes, but this is almost not hyperbole at all.
And we're gonna get Coney, And you can tell they're government operatives. They've got like evil in their eyes, you know, hardcore. I mean, their real spirit is murder Africa, invasion force, release us. But on the surface,
it's so true. It's so true. Like what Coney, more guns in there, more people in there, and start supporting the other people in that area and to stabilize it further. Look what happened to Uganda after. That place went through civil war. You know, how many places around there that I don't know about? I just know about Uganda because do you know the way? Do you know the way?
And just cutting this room full of, you know, trendies all swarming around like piranhas. But again, it's that cover of the armored warmock. It has this cover of I'm friendly, I'm nice, and it's going after the young people who are in a narcoleptic state, are attracted like moths to flame to someone going, war, trendy, invade, help the children, And I mean, and I'm like, and that's where we're watching more of their videos, and it gets worse. I mean, I'm not joking, folks.
See, there's the a little bit of the emotionalism, the chaos that I don't appreciate with Alex. And I think it is a little bit like it's meant to be injected into people, you know. So just bear that in mind, right? You know, but you can observe and not react to it, right?
I mean, and everyone's wearing like pink and little green, non-threatening, you know, colors, all and this is what we face. So this is for college students, and this is what...
Okay, so he gives you the rundown. I'm pretty sure that's pretty good. So we're going to get into the Coney footage here now, and this is where it gets really good. This is where it makes the video worth it.
Rolling. Ladies and gentlemen and babies of 2012.
Ladies and gentlemen and babies. I wonder what they were getting ready to summon there at that point.
I don't know if you've heard, but this is the year this war has to come to an end. You're watching this because you've heard of Coney, and you're wondering what you can do to help finally bring this war to an end.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and here's the thing about that is that Coney was basically, it was over. It was over, right? And just stirring up that pot could possibly have made everything all worse, right? This was basically done. It was obvious. It had nothing to do with Coney, okay? Because if it did, they would have just left him alone, and that's basically what happened. But he had no more power in Rwanda. I think it was Rwanda at the time, and I think it was the Democratic Republic of Congo. I think that he was kind of like really big in. And basically, he was out and he was done, but apparently all this money, all this attention needed to go into that.
Gosh, oh my gosh.
1,500 screenings. 1,500. That's how many.
Be sure.
See, it appeals the popularity, right? This is how these trendies work. I don't really like saying trendies, but it's true. It's they just, like, you know, they're spreading it all through, like, all of their agents or whatever you want to call it, and then they say that that's amazing. That's totally amazing.
Do the wrist.
We need you.
Oh, look at him.
My voice. Book a screening. The entire year of 2012 is going to be about.
Now watch right here.
Making sure people.
He starts hopping around.
His infamy. Know that he is the world's worst. Adolf Hitler, Osama bin Laden, Joseph Kony.
These are some ridiculous names. I mean, like Hitler, yeah, one of them for sure. Osama bin Laden, well, I mean, I think we all kind of know like who was working with Osama, right? We all know it was CIA, right? It's pretty obvious. They were like the moderates beforehand, and then the moderates came to go take out Osama bin Laden, and then we had our own moderates after that to take out the Taliban or the Islamic Brotherhood, all that kind of stuff, you know.
We can start with the worst. We have been working around the clock to bring you a movie. It's a short movie.
Gosh.
Your place of worship, in your classroom, at your work.
The classroom.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
On the moon.
Yeah, and if it's in your place of worship, you really should think about that. You should think about that. They just showed, like, all through that. It was like an Islamic place. It was a Mormon place. It was a Baptist place, a Catholic place. You know, you gotta ask yourself, how are these all coming together? Apparently, how are they all coming together? Yeah, this whole unifaith thing, or United Faith or whatever, that's another big role that they're doing with all this kind of stuff, bringing people together for the good cause. Well, what cause is it? It's one that was over and done with before these people even started.
619-562.
Here he does. He does the hopping dance.
619-562-2759.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is for adults. This is Sesame Street.
And they go, hello.
Yeah, and this is how they all act now. That chick right there is basically like our entire Politburo at this point.
And you're like, hello, how are you? Oh, I'm good. How's your day at school?
Right, these are our future leaders, and I'm not making fun of, you know, like we need some sweet people in the office too, but this is what they want to replace everybody with, and then like the control comes from behind it, right?
They work for AT&T or something.
Alex Jones is 100% right in this one.
That's an ad product placement.
Let's come meet some of them. So what would motivate you to actually pick up the phone and book a screening?
So easy to talk to us.
Oh my gosh.
It's so easy to talk to us, right? It's so easy to talk to Mormons and Scientologists too. It doesn't mean that what you are doing is not a cult.
Oh, it's so easy. We're gonna launch a huge war. Oh my gosh, African-wide carnage. Hello.
Is so amazing.
Meanwhile, the spirit's like, murder force.
Yeah, it's true. They further destabilized the area when they went in.
It's literally the best piece of propaganda we've ever made.
It's got the world in the wings. World in the wings. Anybody who knows about a cult knows that one was a little bit of an homage.
Oh, it's propaganda.
2012 famous. We can make the story.
Oh, interesting. Bono, that's McCarrick's best buddy. And then we got another Catholic there, Mr. Clooney. And we got George Bush, who, if you look into that, when he says, that's actually probably this very interview where he says that or when he sees Pope Benedict at the time, what does he see? And he said he saw God. Right? The Pope is God, apparently. He saw God through the Pope. So he's no Protestant by any mean. Also, you want to look into Herbert Walker and Prescott Bush and their connections to the Jesuit order.
Very known, and it can be
Taylor Swift. There's always been something about Taylor Swift, hasn't it? You know, the 4chan memes and all that kind of stuff. It seems like she's been kind of part of something. And just like all of her songs, too, it's about, like, you know, finding someone and then heartbreak and finding someone and then heartbreak and finding someone and then heartbreak. You think she'd learn after about the 4th time around, you know, maybe stop dating celebrities, but that doesn't help get the message out, right? So, yeah, I think she was one of the first injections of learned helplessness on a mass scale.
Because we've got the State Department and all the stars behind us, and Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, all the same people, right?
And Georgia Clooney.
You are the future. Step into it, okay? Step into it.
Right, you're the future. Step in. We've made this world for you to step into. You better.
Peace.
Step into it. Let me mind control you. Let me do some effeminate stuff now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pentagon's like, how do we get the jellyfish into total war? Dance around and prance. You can see Black Ops guys are just sitting back, cold-blooded. This will work well on them. Good. Increase dosages in water immediately. Send out trendies to destroy them. There's nothing, there's nothing the trendies won't buy. Oh my gosh, help me. I mean, folks, if you couldn't see this, this was prancing. Was it as bad as I said, guys? It was worse. And there's even...
That was funny. I like that a lot. Yeah, so that's the Alex Jones for the day. He just basically goes off the rails from there on. But yeah, it's a pretty disturbing footage, or footage, because I mean, a lot of people they're too obsessed with Alex Jones being crazy. But I mean, like with the stuff that he covers, yeah, for sure. It's pretty crazy stuff. What do we got going on? I can bring home the bacon. Lots of people in chat chilling out. Good stuff. Liberal Hive Mind. I haven't seen him in a while. I just unsubscribed from him because it's just all kind of like, I don't know. I get sick of the whole, like, the left is nuts kind of thing. I think both sides were meant to go nuts, programmed to go nuts. But he wasn't as bad as Mr. Obvious. Mr. Obvious. Oh my gosh. That voice. Like, he's just as whiny as any leftist, and it makes me wonder if, like, half of these people are, like, leftists going in. Oh, and I don't want to do too much Alex Jones at once, scare everybody off. But, what else we got here? Let's see. Let's check up on McCarrick. Oh yeah, apparently these are all this is all the rage, these videos, apparently. No, it's certainly not Catholics trying to flood the search results or keep the search results going. Pass. McCarrick report, Catholic. McCarrick, what's the news? Nobody posting anything in news? It's got to be a month ago. Wow. So this guy's on trial for sexual abuse of children. So, yeah. Interesting. It's all like, see, it's all Catholic stuff. They're trying to make sure they keep on top of it, and no other place is reporting on it. Don't think that is just some coincidence, folks. Everybody knows who this man is and what he did. We'll take a look. Church militant, right? We'll get the people who pretend that they're fighting for the goodness of the church.
It's been a long time coming, and there's still a long way to go. But on Friday, disgraced former Cardinal Theodore McCarrick was finally trapped in the slow-moving wheels of justice. Church militants Christine was on the ground there and reports on the first step in bringing closure or at least one victim.
Mr. McCarrick, how can you plead not guilty when the church has shown you to be guilty?
In a suburban Boston.
Yeah, it's not just that the church showed him to be guilty, but that both Benedict and Francis protected him, and I think Benedict moved him off to another place. Francis actually gave him a leading role because he was so into climate change. Like, listen, if you look up, like, this guy was basically worshipped right up until last year. McCarrick. Let's see if I can cut down this Cardinal McCarrick. Since they will not call him disgraced priest, they won't call him anything but that now. Let's see what I'll get. Anytime, custom date range. Let's try this. No, don't. I didn't click on that. I'm pretty sure you guys saw that. I didn't click on that. Hold on. Let's go to maybe. Wait. It's real quick. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. I just want to go. Ugh. Hold on. Let's go that 2010. And let's go maybe 2019. Let's see what we get. Cardinal McCarrick, everybody knew. Okay, so this actually broke a little bit earlier than that. 1 second. Bear with me. I'll get you. It's coming. It's coming. I'm going to get you. Coming for you. It is kind of hard to hide because, or hard to find because I'm sure they've memory hold a lot of this by now, but you could see like all the MSM, like New York Times specifically, they were like praising this guy because he was like social justice and like helping the poor and like being like whatever, you know what I mean, like just not being traditional or whatever, and climate change and all this stuff. And it just so turns out that, you know, he's a diddler, and he's right there up with Bono. So no news on him today, but definitely the red pill that I like putting out there. Check out Cardinal McCarrick. Let's see. Avi will have an insightful one on that. Let's see. Short song is that wrench. Mr. Reagan. Mr. Reagan. Not a big fan of Mr. Reagan. Knight of Malta, Mr. Reagan. But, you know, he wasn't terrible. There's worse ones out there. But he did, if you want to look into his immigration policies, it basically started at the end of California. Avi, have you ever seen the Everything Inside Me channel? No, I haven't. I'll have to check it out. It's an expose channel about the occult elite. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. Susie says it's so hard to believe the Common Core in this room. No extremist either way. They're all effing monsters. Yeah, 100%. YouTube and I watch Salty on Rumble. He's on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Oh, that's why you want me to go Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So I see. That would be interesting. There's a good crossover there. It's a good crossover. I'm a parochial school, Jesuits college. Ooh, 3 baptized kids, Catholic, but I'm not a moron. Yeah, so I mean, like, listen, I think that people can be saved within the Catholic Church. I think it would be in spite of the teachings of the Catholic Church. The Mary thing is not a big thing for me. I think purgatory is pretty clear that yeah, like it's pretty clear Mary is worshipped for, like, I know that they say veneration, but then you look at the etymology of veneration, it's due to the worship that we had of Venus. So yeah. Avi, I missed a comment about the Pope. I found a crazy pic, Octavia. I want you to see if you can see it too before I post it. It's the Pope. It's so weird. I'm gonna send it so you can look for me. Let's see. Send me the links in Rumble. I don't have the link. Where's the link? Here we go. Okay, Rumble. All right. I'll look at it 1 sec. It's just loading up. And me and Dano are always at the Salty Party. Read Ron Paul's book if you want to know Reagan. The RC is over. Yeah, it's rough. It's you know, like I don't know if it ever really was all that it teaches a lot of doctrine it's based on works and what you need to do. And that's not what I read in the Bible. It's not what I see in the Bible. And when I hear the arguments from the priests as to how it relates to them, I get very hard, very rough, very out there verses to try and prove it. So I can't support. But what I will say is that we need to call out the Jesuits and call out the post-Vatican II Council. It's really important. Kitty's back up on my lap. Let's see what's going on.
In other news this noon, Dr. Rachel Levine will be sworn in today as a 4-star admiral. Dr. Levine will be sworn in as an admiral of the U.S. Public Health Service Commission Corps. That's a 1,000-person corps that responds to health crises for the federal government. Levine will be the first.
Just laugh. Just laugh at these people. I think a lot of this is make you to anger people. I just laugh. Look at this clown world. Look at this clown world. Lord, take me now.
Openly transgender 4-star officer. She previously served, of course, as Philadelphia's Secretary of Health.
Bloody hell. Look at this insanity, my friends. Some more.
First ever female 4-star admiral. So, women, you've had that taken to you by a man. Yeah, or taken from you. So, yeah, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. And, I mean, he has no training or anything like that. No military training. Yeah, okay, why not?
Absolute trash woke nonsense brought to you by the Joe Biden administration. A make-believe president taking a make-believe woman and making that person be a make-believe pretend admiral.
See, this is, it's pointing to the symptoms. You know what I mean? It's pointing to the symptoms. This is my issue that I have, I guess. I don't think this goes anywhere. I think they have this narrative already. Oh, I clicked the wrong link? Good. Okay, I was gonna say, let's see. What did I hit?
Hey, I guess it all fits.
Well, it's just like I just find it like I'm not a big fan of when it's like we're pointing out this stuff.
Guess it all fits. Where we are at the Daily Wire, Biden admin dubs transgender individual Raquel Levine's quote first ever female 4-star admiral, everybody, of the U.S. PHS Commission Corps. Holy shit, is that another branch of the military I'm not aware of? Whoa, 4 stars, boys, 4 stars. He can stick a bunch of stars on those broad shoulders. What's going on? President Joe Biden's administration named Rachel Levine, a top U.S. health official and transgender woman, the, quote, first ever female 4-star admiral of the U.S. Public Health Services Commission Corps on Monday. So it's nothing then. It's not a...
It's just an honorary BS
A bunch of people are like, fucking 4-star admiral of the Navy now? What is going on? And see, this is this information war. They're just mudding up our information, and people are out there going, "This person's in the Navy. This is no. This is a make-believe public health sector. This is all bullshit. Every aspect of this story is bullshit and not real." Levine, 63, served as the Secretary of the Pennsylvania Department of Health before being nominated to be Assistant Secretary for Health at the Department of Health and Human Services in the Biden administration. Levine, who is a biological male, whoa, that's racisms! That's genderisms, racisms! Is the first openly transgender official confirmed by the U.S. Senate. And so, here you can see how our entire society is being rotted out with this rust of wokeism at every level. How in the fuck is this person even in the Department of...
Yeah, it goes well beyond, like, this comes from, like, Weather Underground from, like, the 1960s. A lot of these hippies that were basically groomed to be morons and be inept. They became less hippie and more, like, infiltrated systems. So this was over and done with by the 60s or 70s. It was just that they needed to bide some time to normalize it. That's all. Then they really show their true colors recently with the whole cause COVID.
In human services, let alone being ascended to brand new make-believe positions of 4-star admirals of the Commission Corps, boys, of the USPHS system on merit. Has this person cured COVID? Did this person rockstar COVID in, what was it, Pennsylvania? No, of course not. This dipshit monster over here killed a fuck ton of old people on purpose. The way that COVID was handled in all of these Democrat-run places, and this person was in charge of the Pennsylvania Department of Health.
Yeah, I agree with that. They were killed on purpose. These people are genocidal. Yeah, they hate humanity. See, that's they've been trained to hate humanity. And then there's a domino effect of that. She's got her hair cut. Or it, whatever, I don't care.
They took people with COVID, young people, moderately old people, ancient old people, and stuck all of them in elderly care facilities. They would even, like, if you were like a 20-year-old and you got coof, they're like, oh, no, we got a 20-year-old with coof. We don't want them staying in the hospital, right? So let's send them. Well, where should we send them? Let's send them to the area with the most vulnerable people on this planet. And then killed all those people. 70+% of the people last year who died under this person's fucking watch in Pennsylvania, over 70%, they died from elderly care facilities. They were killing people. This is an old person holocaust that was going on because those people don't typically have anybody looking out for them. And that's what's going on. They were manufacturing a crisis by killing old people. All the Democrat-run places were doing this. And this fucking trash bag monster over here is being elevated to this position because of that dirty work that they did. We have been captured by an illegitimate enemy regime, and they're not promoting people based on merit or success in fighting any type of worldwide pandemic. You're being elevated, you're being moved up in this fucking regime if you're an enemy of the people, if you're destroying American citizens, if you're killing American citizens, and that's what's going on over here.
Let's just one sec, because a few of us were kind of just looking at this lady that you may not know who she is. Her name's Elena Ceausescu. Okay, and she was the wife of a Romanian communist dictator. So let's look into this just real quick. Before I do, someone passed in this rock. Oh snap, look at this. Cray. And of course the ladies gotta make themselves the story. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I went here to see a rock. You are less important than a rock. You are less interesting than a rock. Go away. Get out of the way. That's sick. That's sick. Oh my gosh. She just floats on right in there. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Okay, what were we doing? I got a cat sabotaging again. Oh my goodness, kitty. Get over here. Go. Mettez-vous. Okay. Lena Ceausescu. Oh. Not Jesuit. Maybe her scientists were. So anyways, she became, like the wife of a dictator, right? And she was basically illiterate out of this small town. She had really crappy grades, and I don't think she finished high school. She was able to acquire only an elementary school level education, and then she joined the Bucharest branch of the Romanian Communist Power. Now, when they took power, for the first few years, she was in the sidelines, and then she came by, and she basically Jill Biden the whole thing. So, like, though she couldn't read, though she knew nothing about anything past elementary, right, and she never ever tried to learn any more of that, she did, however, like to use science as a cover of prestige, even though she knew nothing about science, and she probably wouldn't know what the compound for water was, she became, well, I guess, the chemist of the place, a super chemist that some other people wrote some papers for her, and she had her name on it, and then she was given awards eventually. At first they were rejecting her, but then they fired everybody that rejected her. So then they ended up getting rewards. Kitty, if you try and get underneath this keyboard one more time, I'm going to get mad. What am I trying to say here? And I just keep getting interrupted by this dude. So yeah, she becomes top chemist, and then she ends up taking over the entire science apparatus. And she knew nothing about science at all whatsoever. Does this remind you of anybody? Right? Like all of these people that are basically pushing all this crap, they're just pushing their garbage science. And what that led to actually was an AIDS crisis, because they didn't know how to, because they replaced the good workers that thought for themselves and saw the problems with idiots, like we're seeing now in ours. And then when they had needles and vaccines for kids when they were children, they ended up spreading AIDS everywhere because they didn't understand needle hygiene. For one example of how this affected things so much. And she was likely the person behind Nicolae Ceausescu, who was like the Romanian dictator. So yeah, this is something to look into when people talk about they are the science or you need to trust the science. This is exactly what happens when you do. You let these people get in, and then they start replacing. And she literally did start doing diversity hires. She wanted to fill it with women, but it had nothing to do with talented women. It had to do with her own people. And she made sure, another thing too, she made sure that nobody was better looking than her, and she obviously is not exactly a looker. So yeah, this she was basically a complete state, and she brought down the country with her. Yeah. So this is what happens when we allow these people in power. That's it. Her name is Elena Ceausescu. Check it out for yourself. Very interesting. There's some documentaries online that actually show Ceausescu getting pulled out of power. Her and her husband. Give me 1 sec. I get rid of my cat before I can't think of anything to say. 1 second. Sorry about that. Good old kitten sabotage. All right. So yeah, definitely something to check out. I'll give you just like the quick wiki there. I mean, like, obviously it's not a very deep dive that I've done here for you, but something to look into. This is what happens when you let just incompetent people into office. It spreads, and no one can know more than them, right? So you end up with lowered expectations, lowered standards, and death and bureaucracy. A looker she isn't. Yeah, no, she was not a looker. She was not a looker. Yeah. Neither was. Well, I mean, the guy wasn't either. It's funny. They remind me so much of Joe Biden and Jill Biden. Like, they call her a doctor even though she's just like a teacher. I don't care how long she's been in school. She's not a doctor. And they tried to really push that hard, and then everybody basically laughed her out. Nobody really likes Jill Biden, so, or Joe Biden for that matter. But yeah, this guy, when she was trying to find a husband, she got in with like these guys. There's like 3 brothers or something, and then the Soviets, I think they tried to set her up with Nicolae, and the quote was, "Give her the dumb one," because she took over. She basically became the Lady Macbeth of Romania, and used this guy who was not a very good speaker, and basically gained as much power as he did. It was a very interesting story. Check it out for yourself. Should I change my name in Discord or leave it? I'm going to confuse everyone, or keep telling people who I am all the time. I recommend that you don't use your same name, honestly, because you don't want to like connect these things. If you have people that are coming in and like, listen, I talk a lot about this kind of stuff. There are many people in this world that do not want this being talked about, and they will come in and interrupt. I think you saw, like, in the beginning of this one, we had like a whole bunch of people that, for the first time ever, that were like supporting bushcraft. Right? That's not a coincidence that was the first time that happened. They're trying to ramp up the game to stop it from happening, and it's a joke. It'll never affect me. But they tried. You can see how that works. Now, there's much smarter people than Bushcraft Bear. Let me put it that way. And they like to infiltrate and things like that. So don't do their work for them. Go in, have your own name if you like. You can use the same name if you want. But if you're wondering about, like, you know, people going around censoring, I mean, don't go around living in fear all your life. Don't get me wrong, but don't do their work for them. Let them squirm. Let them squirm to figure out who you are. If anything, just for a laugh. Don't let them intimidate you either. All right, what are we doing here? What do we got? Still got a few people kicking around. 26. It's great to see you all. Discord's a little bit intimidating at first, but once you get the hang of it, it becomes really great for passing on information. Hello, my dear viewers. It's good to see you, Ryan. I think I am closing up a little bit early today, but not yet. I think we're going to pass out a couple more red pills. But any other topics you like to talk about before we finish up? And welcome to the people that are coming in. We're not done just yet. Still looking at the volcano. Just had another earthquake there, a 3.3 knocking in at 11 kilometers of depth, just below the new vent. We also had another one that was about 23 minutes ago at a 2.9, 12 kilometers, around the same place, maybe a little bit to the east. So, up here, we're looking at a double, hold on, what do I got up? Get this out of the way for you. Okay, so we got the vent kind of cooling down here. We have two of these Strombolian eruptions. So I'll do a last call on topics and we'll go through them while we wait for that. This is Victor Soy.
Сигареты в руках. больше нет ничего, все находится в нас. Требуют наши сердца. Требуют наши глаза. В нашем смехе и в наших слезах и в пульсации перемен. Мы ждем перемен. Мы не можем похвастаться мудростью класса, умелыми жестами рук. Нам не нужно все это, чтобы друг друга понять. Сигареты в руках, чай на столе, так замыкается. И вдруг нам становится страшно что-то менять. Требуют наши сердца. Перемен. Требуют наши глаза. В нашем смехе и в наших слезах и в пульсации перемен. Мы ждем перемен. Требуют наши сердца. Перемен. Требуют наши глаза. В нашем смехе и в наших слезах и в пульсации перемен. Мы ждем перемен.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man and by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the open man? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form raised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. Ocean man. Ocean man. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip, 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 trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the open man? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form raised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man.
All right, my friends, do the final last little bit there. I think there's going to be another song coming up, Abby. want to thank everybody that was coming by today. I had a little bit of a rocky one there today with the internet connection. Always great to see you come along. I think I'm going to take tomorrow... Wait now. Going into Wednesday. Let's... Yeah, let's take tomorrow off. We'll be back on Thursday, 6 p.m. as usual. I might come in for a surprising tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but don't expect like a full show. I'll get in maybe a couple hours or something if you want to see. The song that is playing now is Rasputin by Boney M. But the song before that was Ocean Man by Ween, which is a bit of a meme song, but I unironically enjoy it. Good song. Leaving your dear viewers hanging. Yeah, see, this is a little bit different than like Salty Crackers because he does like a lot of he can make a lot of content quick the way that he does his regular episode or regular videos. For the past year or so, I've been kind of like live stream oriented. I wonder like to do a smaller one and then maybe a full one. And I'm also like, I do want to make sure that I cover other things aside from the volcano as well, because like this wasn't always a volcano channel. So maybe you'd be interested, and I can do like a Jesuit episode, something like that, these kind of things, and see how you like it. The thumb to the cat is so dope. Apparently that's real. I don't know if it is, but so it looks like this is Katy Perry, John Bonet. I don't know. I think they got like a pretty clear lineage there. The father was a quote-unquote pastor, one of those fake ones. I want to say he was out of the same place as the NAR guy. Let's take a look. Standing up the truck and the blame. To visit as we kept demanding, and they really came. Keith Hudson. So, pastor doing yoga and a philanthropist, quote unquote philanthropist. Yeah. Pentecostal. So, becomes pretty. Pretty obvious what I will end up finding. See? Yeah. Philanthropist. University of California. Gay or lesbian, no. Sexuality, straight. Oh, the virtue signaling nut jobs. Local high school, University of California. What do we got going on in University of California? Support from church pastor. He's also a good singer and actor. these 75 IQ bios, man. After finishing his study, he joined his dad's business. After marriage, he became a pastor in 2020. His net worth is around $10 million. He worked in his daughter's music video named Katy Perry, Hot and Cold. This is a pastor, apparently. With his pinstripes there. The nutritional diet, regular yoga, and meditation. Once again, completely against biblical teaching. Well, the yoga part anyways. Nutritional diet's fine. Of course, she ends up with the old bleach blonde hair. Oh, she's so annoying on that show now too. I tell you, man, it's hard to see that. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away. Keith Hudson, NAR. Let's take a look. Ooh, I mean, for someone that's so high profile, it's kind of hard to find some info on it, isn't it? Alright, I'll make this quick because that's like the 18th time that's happened. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, this will always have some form of Jesuit in it. Always. Always. This is the trade-off that you get for watching me. I'm going to always kind of try to red pill you as I go along with volcanoes or anything else. Yeah, I'm not really looking for channel growth so much as I am red pilling. But yeah, I think you guys have already seen that. All right, my friend. So I think I will finish this up. Hold on. You remember we were talking about Eve 6? I can't get that song Promise out of my head. Yeah, I know. Wheel of Jesuits. Yeah, that is. This is part of the old. The whole package that you get here is definitely that. I have a wrench on you for next time, Framey, as I am finishing up there now. But you will be able to spread links and all that kind of stuff. So anybody else that I missed there, I am gonna, I guess, finish this up here now, and we will chat next time. At the very latest, it'll be Thursday at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will catch up then and look at some blasts. But check that Discord up top. Join it up if you like, and you can chat, contribute, whatever you want to do. So it's the world's your oyster. All right, guys. Thank you very much for listening in, and we will see you on the next time.